Yo. Yeah, Chad, if you're wondering, your boy is still sick again, but work must be done. It's time for the one these. Though because I am going through bouts of vertigo, I'll be sitting down because I can't be torquing it up. If I torque it up, I may just throw up, honestly. Oh, cool. See, what's up? What's up with the new sub on One Twitch TV? You're new here? What's up, man? Welcome to the realm. Call me on a sick day. Welcome to the realm. Well, here's the good news, okay? The good news is that, and yeah, I'm still wearing the same sweater. I don't care. So, the good news is that I went to the hospital yesterday, emergency room. I just checked myself in because I want to do like a whole scan of my body, make sure everything's okay. And then they did a CAT scan, they did blood work, and everything came out good. So whatever I'm going through right now, hopefully it'll be fixed through medication. I have like anti-vertigo pills and shit like that because my fucking head is still like doing some weird vertigo shit. But all in all though, like I am not in tip-top condition, so I'm gonna let the prayers just play out. Okay? Yeah, fresh cut. Be back at it. So again, to be fair, I wish I was doing something like, you know, peak condition. All right, but sometimes, you know, when you're streaming, you're not streaming at peak condition. All right, sometimes we just driving. We just try and get down the road. Much love, Geek Army, for the five gifted subs to the Mega Treasure Katakuri. Appreciate you. We have a hype stream going on Twitch? Damn, hold on. Oh, shit. Yo, Gavin, much over the sub for 65 months. Good shit, I see you. And then we have a card over here for 38 months. Good stuff. Hey, yo, hype stream on twitch.tv. You guys are amazing. But yeah, all the blood work came out positive. Everything came out good. Glucose is, my blood sugars are okay. Blood pressure is okay too. Like everything's okay. It's that for whatever reason, I'm going through like these bouts of vertigo. Can't be explained right now. I'm gonna see a neurologist again on Monday, but I went to because like it's been like fucking 4 days since I've had this issue. So I'm like, okay, well, I've never had this before. It's 4 days. It's kind of weird. Let me just going on. So, Ayo Ogan, much over the sub for 6 months. I appreciate what damn do. We have a 10-second Tom, much love as well. That's a crazy name. Much love for the 56 months over on Twitch.tv as well. The hype train continues. It's greatest. You guys are amazing. Holy shit. So, Ayo, the most, much love for the big 26 months over on Twitch.tv. Appreciate you not over that. So, here's how it's gonna work today, okay? Today, we're gonna have our usual chapter reaction. You know, again, today we're immobile. We're gonna be sitting down for this one. Cause again, bouts of vertigo, I'll make sure I'm like, you know, focused on the screen and so on. I'm not moving on too much. Get this head, I don't wanna make things worse. 1, 2, is that once we do the chapter review, we'll do of course the tier reaction. We'll do the tier 3. After we do the tier 3, I'm gonna take a break in the stream, because normally what I would do is I would go right to gaming content for the stream on Twitch.tv. But there are some folks that were kind of suggesting that instead of doing that, they would just want to watch the VOD for, of course, the One Piece content. And then they want to, and so if I'm in the game, I should do like a separate stream. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a break. Got some food, do what I gotta do. Could be like 30, 45 minutes after we do the tier 3. And then we're gonna go right into some gaming content. Probably, it depends on what's going on with Smoke. If Smoke's gonna be on from Rivals tonight, then I'll play Rivals. If Smoke is on for Rivals tonight, I'm playing Resident Evil 9. That's what's gonna be. So yeah, you'll need to sit down for this one. Well, it's Emu, Gunmu, flexing hard on the Nika Madness, and Loki. And listen, Emu's confident, but Nika and Nidhogg? Nika and Nidhogg? Well, shit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, because that's some shit, man. Nika and Nidhogg. Oof. Yo, Brandon, much over the 5 over on YouTube. My man still wants to, his guys are still happening, but for some reason, back-to-back months, I'm getting like sick. Brandon, what's up? Hey, Cole Senpai, hope you're in good health. I could be better, obviously. I saw you at a KFC drive-thru and you flipped me off. I know, JK, of course, yes. By the way, like how many big black dudes do you see a day? By the way, Gambino was a good father. He did nothing wrong. No, he did a lot wrong. What the fuck? Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. What the fuck? You can donate as much money as you want to. You're still wrong. All right, you can donate as much money to Tuba Suiko's 19 and a half. You're still wrong, man. You still off base. Gambino? Big Love Flair, what's over the 6 months? Appreciate what them do. What do you think about the PS5 prices? Have they gone up or have they gone down? I'm assuming they've gone up. Let me see. Last time I saw the PS5 Pro, it was like $750. Right now, the PS5 regular is $550. PS5 Pro 2 terabytes is $750. At least on Amazon. Hold on Amazon. Wait, hold on. Where are you getting the fucking $649 from? I'm looking on Amazon prices right now. Amazon has the PS5 console 1 terabyte available for $550. Over 3-hour delivery, overnight shipping. What the fuck is going on? PS5 Pro. will receive a price increase on April. That's tough. Woo! Hold on. Wow. From $100 more for the PS5, both versions. PS5 Pro is going to be $100 more. PS4, whoa, holy shit. PS5 Pro is going $150 more. God damn. Yo, okay, that's I know it's gonna raise by that much for the PS5 Pro. Fuck, that's April 2nd. Okay, because I've been considering getting a PS5 Pro. I don't have the. Do I want to spend $750 now? Nah, I really don't. I really. What's up, Cole? I just started Rivals yesterday. Oh, you did? Really? Huh. Hopefully you're enjoying the game because the game feels good right now. It feels really good. It's still toxic as fuck, but the game is still pretty damn good. Damn, son. What the fuck? Goddamn. All right, hold on. Universal Pong. What's your $10? You've been drinking enough water, Cole. Vertigo is also an inner ear thing. When was the last time you got your ears cleaned? I mean, my ears have been clean for the most part. And yeah, I've been drinking water. I've been drinking water for sure. A lot of water, a lot of agua. My ears have been relatively clean as far as I understand. They check my ears; they seem to be fine. So I don't know. Reggie, what's over the 5? I'm at work, so I can't tune in. But shouts to the Mega Church of Katakuri. Hold on. Actually, there is something I need to do real quick. Okay, give me like another 5 minutes. I'll be right back because that reminds me of something. I'll be right back. I apologize for the delay. We'll have more tunes playing. I'll be right back. Give me 5.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no smoke. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog.
I'm back.
I got my grub on, but didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dope, thinking, will I live?
What happened? Nothing. Not even when I got that.
Cause I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light.
I'm back. Enough. All right, so listen. Much love for everybody who came in here to the hype train earlier. Mike guy, I see you. Hey Cole, get well, protect the you. Get well, protect the you. Appreciate what them do. And then Sunni's open recommendations is Bloodhounds for me. Got you. I'm at work. Okay, yeah. So listen, hey, recommendations I've been behind on for a minute now, but I mean, I need to start pulling in some more Patreon stuff because I'm looking at buying this new PS5 Pro. Because if I don't buy the PS5 Pro now, nigga's gonna be $900 in next week. This would be a $900 console next week, man. God damn. All right. I'm dying. So we're doing prayers sitting down. I'm coming out wheelchair bound. But let me see it. I don't care, it doesn't matter. Let me see Katakuri's on twitch.tv. Let me see Donuts on YouTube. Because it doesn't matter if you're wheelchair bound. It doesn't matter if all you can do is sit down. Open your arms wide and pray to the Lord of Moji. I see Katakuri's on Twitch. I see the donuts rolling on YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom. It's a good day. It's a good year. It's a good life. As long as we bask in the Katakuri greatness. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's right. When the Katakuri mega church tithe goes around the congregation, we don't want dollars. Nah. We don't want checks. Nah. We don't get paid in money. We get paid in confectionery treats, ladies and gentlemen. Bring in your cakes. Bring in your brownies. Bring in your cookies. Bring in all of the sugary sweetness as we donate it to the Lord of Sugar on high. Absolutely. As we roll through this voting season of the WT One Piece 100, you must allocate a large amount of your votes to the one and only Katakuri. Katakuri, it is our duty as the mega church faithful to put his name in the top 10 of the WT 100 for his greatness and his majesty and his might must be recognized for all time. Cause my friends, Katakuri, without a doubt, is that damn good. Let's go. Yo, I need to move this fucking thing off the page because I'm just staring at this PS5 Pro. I'm just staring at it right now, like Jesus Christ. But what we have to focus on right now, lads and ladies, boys and girls, of course, is our appreciation of the mama. The mama! Who, without a doubt, is the reason why we, the members of the Katakuri Mega Church, can be what we are today. For he is the greatest second son who rides across space and time on his gigantic, galactic, holy oh nuts. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. A-N-E Hono. Ladum. And now, by the way, when I said what I said about the church, I'm serious. Vote. 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 You spread the good word. You make sure Katakuri's voted. Don't fuck around. You're late, I'm late, okay? I'm late. That's my fault. I'm always late, though. But you make sure you fucking vote. But before we get to the chapter, obviously, what is going to be the Nika and Nidhogg versus Emu Gunmu? And Gunmu looking confident right now in front of the Nidhogg and Nika, which I want to see this bad. Really bad. But we have to show a man, a myth, a legendary figure who ushered in a pirate surge second only to Goldie Rogers, a tremendous amount of respect and appreciation. With the mighty one fell swoop of his hands created tidal waves that reached the clouds. With the mighty shattered the very atmosphere itself with Quake Fist. A man who will forever be remembered as one of the greatest to ever live, to ever do it. And of course, written down in the history books as one of the greatest in the annals of shonen history. Because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up, what is good? The King of Lightning is here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece. The One Piece. Oh, 1178 live stream. Live reaction. All right, we're back. We're back. It's been a while. Oh, Didi, what's up? How you been? Didi, remember, had a flight in Japan canceled. Shit happens, bro. Shit happens. That sucks dick. Hopefully the money is back in your purses, though. All right. And speaking with that, yeah, of course it sucks. But remember, next time you go, or now that you're here, wherever you at, vote. It's that time of the year, boys. Gotta start voting. You know where my vote stands. Make sure you vote. All right, everyone. Let's get into this chapter. Wrong mode. Boom. Right mode. I have not actually wrote in Vivi yet. I've done a whole bunch of Sanjis. I've done a whole bunch of Shankses. I've done Katakuris. I've done Liliths. I've done Robins. I've done Usopp's. No Luffy's actually. Fuck me, huh? I did a few NLs. Yes, I've done a few NLs. I have done a few NLs, of course. And I was fair cap the entire story. Carrot or Buzz, get the fuck. I don't want to see Cat in the top 10. Like, you guys have got to move on. There's no way that fur bait is that good. Y'all need to chill. Like, tone it down, boys, okay? There is no way the carrot tastes that good. It could be carrot cake. It could be carrots in a goddamn stew. It could be carrots covered in bacon fat. I don't give a fuck. Y'all need to chill with that shit. Especially, was it Oceania? That like all the girls in like the top fucking 10? Like, yo, chill. Gooning. And then shame on the Middle East for having a cat in the top 10. That's not haram at all. Shameful. Y'all need to get shit worked out. All right, it's time. Much of a juice for the link. Carrots gotta be in the top. Like, I think in Japan, she was even like the top 15 or top 20. Crazy. A fading nightmare. See, that's good. Because you know why? I don't know what that means. Good. A fading nightmare. Excellent. Not, yeah, Nidhogger power. Like, oh, come on, bro. Okay. He's alive. He lives. He survived Shanks' attack. Eustace Captain Kido is there in the flesh of his glory. He will not be found at the bottom of the sea. He's not singing under the sea. He's singing, let me run away from the giant bull. He's back. Nope, what do you mean nope? He's right here. Useless Captain Mido. Cover request by Nanakatoni. Is this that? No. Nanakanotoni. Oh, no. Nanakanotonai. No. Nanakaonita. Okay, there you go. That's his name. Kid runs from a bull charging at his jacket. That's a Nanakonita. Okay, there you go. That name is a tough one. That name's a tough one. A lot of na hey, goodbye. Sanwa-san came to the live action screening and gave me a piece of gum. I wanted to chew it for the rest of my life. Ichiro Oda. This guy over here. Yo! I like the lineup. Not the hair. Hair's immaculate, all right? I got that thread cut. No. I like the straw hat lineup. Holy shit, dude. Yo, Loki is so fucking big. You can actually see, it's kind of like sketched out. You can see his spine for his dragon body right there. Good Lord, dude. And mind you, like miles away. So you have Frankie just killing hams like lower half step. Nami just posed up or farming. Jinbei, skull, and more killing hams over body over here on Sanji. There's a giant. Hey, is that Luffy? Who is that? Huh? Brook, Usopp. Oh, he just ran back. I'll leave him to you. What's going on over there? Damn, son, I was hella quick. He covered miles in an instant. Oi! Huh? Brook, Usopp. So they're not good. Yeah, right now they're pretty beaten up. Okay? Mind you, Usopp did take an attack, point blank, that eviscerated a lot of Gunko's body. So Usopp has a durability feat. That's still there. He's still cooking. I'll leave them to you. What's going on over there? Need backup? I'll count on you if things get bad. For now, I'll take a few steps back if I were you. Loki's a real wild card. Look who's talking. He's putting it on Loki. Like Loki's gonna do some crazy shit. Like go a few miles that way, boys. All right, because Loki's gonna pop off. Yeah, you guys are within range. Frankie, need help? Loki's real wild card. In comes some Animaniacs bullshit. Yeah, bro. Come on, don't lie to yourself. Like hello, look at you. You have this face on like you're about to start slaughtering people in mass. Like on some horror movie type Disney shit. Like you're the villain of the story. Oh. Speaking of villains, look at this right here. Look at this. God damn. Ooh. Look at Hercules. Ooh. That's Loki talking? There's no way he's saying 'twas. 'Twas but a few years ago when a giant ship was glimpsed at sea, helmed by a captain of truly immense stature. That craft was never identified for its sulking deep within fog-shrouded regions. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. Run this whole thing back. 'Twas but a few years ago when a giant ship was glimpsed at sea, helmed by a captain of truly immense stature. That craft was never identified for its sulked deep within the fog-shrouded. This sounds like Florian Triangle type shit. Yet it only ever targeted world government vessels. Oh, he means Loki. So Gunko or Gunmu was talking about. Also, up to your emu eyes. Gunmu was talking about Loki's ships. Loki went to sea with the giants at the castle, and then they took revenge on the world government ships and so on. So that's what I'm talking about. That's about when Loki's at sea as a pirate, I believe. So Loki just fires off one of these disgusting like lightning blast breath and just annihilates that whole area. Not a big deal. As Luffy just beelines there. Hey, leave some for me. During that same period, a number of credible rumors started to emerge. She got away. Where'd she go? She's too damn small. Dude, this is why you need the hockey, son. He's so fucking massive. The man's like 5 miles big. He can't even perceive where she's at. Concerning the sighting of an unimaginably large flying beast, the truth is plain to see now. There you are. You'll pay for what you did. To Usopp and Brook. Usopp, Brook. Is there a tooth stuck in Usopp's cheek right here? God damn. What the fuck? All right, for some reason, the voice line I imagine from Gunko is like, but that's probably off base. That's probably way off base. It's more like, But either way, the results are still okay. There's a black goo that's just pulsating. Bro, Oda, calm with this ass cheek, by the way. Calm with that. Calm down, sir. There's a black pulsating goo that just like jettisons from Gunko's chest and her stomach. And then Luffy's like, what the hell is happening here? Huh? The Great One! Lord Emu! Not the same way we saw Emu pull up in Saturn, though. It seems different. Something came out. If only thou were erased from the world, as rocks was before thee. Yo. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Is this happening? We have the pentagrams from the like slimy arms of Emu, I think. I don't say his name or this word. How do I say this? Corial? Okay. A Corial demon covenant. So we're doing the demon thing before. Like, oh, wait. Hold on. So when Rocks got the Daimyo Versailles, there were no pentagrams on Emu's tendrils, but now there are. So they changed that shit. Thou shalt cast aside a portion of thy lifespan and receive unprecedented strength. But we're okay. So it's like, so we are taking what we saw with Rocks and we're combining that with what we saw during Brogy. So one goes through Luffy's whole body in exchange for this blessing. Loki, one goes right through Loki's skull. Huh? Thou shalt loathe each other. Dummy Riverside. Oh, shit. Wait. Thou shalt loathe each other. So Imu Gunmu does the thing. You have Luffy over here, gourd. You have Loki over here, gourd. Luffy's somewhere way over here, I think closer to us. Loki's in the distance, but he's just so damn big. And then in the even further distance, you have Imu. Yo. Nah. Hold up. The Emu downscale right now is immense. Hold up. No. Wait. It's not Emu downscale. It's Luffy and Loki upscale. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm wondering actually. Hold on. I'm wondering if this is something where it's like, okay, maybe it's not a full power version because Emu's not here in the flesh. Like, where are Emu's eyes? Shit like that. Maybe it's not like an actual. Okay, maybe because this is like not really. Because this is kind of weird. It's very different than what we saw with Saturn, where with Saturn, it felt like Emu actually touched down in full. But over here, not the case, maybe. So maybe Emu wasn't fully summoned and still using like some sort of shadow shit. And then Luffy's like, huh? Loki's like, what, dude? And then, what's the big idea? This thing doesn't even hurt. Kick. What a pain. Wait, did you say rocks? Wait, so here's my guess. My guess is that this is not working on Luffy and Loki because it's not Emu at like full capacity like it was in Rox's flashback. In the Elbaf flashback. Actually, maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm wrong because the eyes are here. Holy shit. Actually, wait. Actually, maybe I'm lying here. What the fuck? The eyes are here. What the fuck? As expected, these two are truly. Wait a minute. What do you mean these two are truly? Bro, wait. How did this fuck up Rock so bad? And yet, Luffy and Loki, get this shit off me, bro. Fuck is this? This is weak. Gum. This big ass rag. Okay. Oda's scale right now looks off as fuck. Oda has to maintain the scaling, but he's having a hard time doing that, obviously. Squeak. She's too puny to fight. She's too puny to fight like this. So he's just way too damn big. He's just so damn large. You just can't even see or perceive. So you have Haki on Luffy's fist. Gum. Booming Dawn Gatling. A flurry of blows on Emu. Listen. Yo. Oh my God, King Landing, how could you possibly say that, like, you know, you prefer to have Shanks or Blackbeard as the final villain of the story instead of, like, Emu? Because Emu's obviously the final villain. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you positive? Are you actually seriously, like, positive? Like, are you confirmed? Is this, like, legitimate? Is this as foolproof as Walter White cooking meth? Is this the finest product on the market? Are you sure Emu is really the finest villain, the final villain of the story? Are you sure about that? This is why I was saying in my videos, like, there are 3 primary candidates for the final fight for Luffy in the story. 1 is Blackbeard, 2 is Emu, 3 is Shanks. These are the primary candidates for the final fight for Monkey D. Luffy. And Emu is getting a lot of content now, which makes me really want to believe that Emu is not going to be the final fight for Luffy, which opts out for 2 guys. It opts out for Blackbeard and Shanks. Like I've been saying for a fucking minute now. Shanks is obvious. Chapter 1 content. You just solidify that. You end off the series the way you start off the series. It's pretty simple. 1, 2. You have Blackbeard, who is situated to be the most prominent villain in Luffy's life, probably ever since what happened in Jaya. From there with Ace, and then Impel Down meetup, and then from there competing as Emperor of the Sea. Like Blackbeard also having ties to the Davy clan, which has ties to Davy D. Jones, King of the World. So there are various things about Blackbeard as a character that make him worthy of being the final of the story. Emu was also worthy too, being King of the World. All I'm trying to say here is that when you think about how you break it down, Emu was a contender, but he was never solidified as the one. Folks solidified as the one, Emu, but that was never the case. That was just their assumptions. That was just their theories. And right now, oh! Hold on. My man said, yo, I can't be in gigantic Giga Kaiju form anymore. It's pissing me off. Shrink down. Ragnar! Squeak, squeak! We see Ragnar's little squirrel face on the hammer. Squeak! Move it, Luffy! Squeak! Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Emu. Loki. Solidified! Bro, holy shit. Solidified in a perfectly squared, a perfectly rectangular block of ice. Wait, is that it? Hold up. Emu. Yo, plot twist. This is actually colder than Aoki's ice. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna stand by what I said before. This is not like really Emu. This is like Emu's. It's not really Emu. Like in the same vein as we saw with Saturn. That's why I just have to assume that. I have to assume this is a different Emu. Or it's Emu but not full power, I should say. Niflheim encases Emu and Gunko into a gigantic block of ice. Perfectly so. And then you have Luffy. Wow, is that a finishing move? There's no way, bro. This man has like lightning shit we haven't seen, bro. But I wasn't done kicking, but I wasn't done ass kicking yet. And then, what? Oh my God. Okay. So now Luffy still has grandma mode, or he has grandpa mode. He goes into the shrinking form with the grandpa state after using Gear 5 for so long because he was fucking around with Gear 5. He took care of Summers, then was chilling with Loki in gigantic form. And afterwards, he was doing various things where he was saw Usopp, ran back to Sanji Company, then ran back to, so he's been doing shit, obviously. That being said, though, the fact that Luffy has his fit on does, I think, again, prove to the case that this is a very... We did see Luffy one time wearing the Elbaf fit when he transformed into Gear 5. It was when he was going to fight against Scopper. Oda drew out the fit where he had the horns, he had the cape in Gear 5 form. And for some reason, Oda's like, you know what? Nah, back to normal. I don't know how Oda does this. But at the same time, it could be a part of the idea of imagination. So we'll have to see. I have no idea what you are, but doing it this way is much quicker. Besides, I was way too big for way too long. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Loki. It takes a toll on him being in that gigantic kaiju, mega kaiju form for so long. You can see the huffing. Okay. So both Luffy and Loki seem to have timers on their abilities. Also, yeah, that is true. Loki was also severely injured as well. That is true. Elbaf Fishing Village. Focus on putting out the fires. That Loki prick may have taken down the monster us, but cleaning up after him is still its own calamity. So there's fires everywhere. Hunting Village. So we were wrong about Loki killing King Harald. We may have misjudged him there, but look at this mess. He's still a pain in the ass, Maverick. These are all signs to say, hey, you have to leave the village because you're too much of a pain in the ass. But in my mind, I'm like, hold on. You know that he's not joining the crew, right? Yeah, y'all know he's not joining the crew. He's too damn big. He's too fucking big, bro. I don't know if Elbaf is going to be hard to animate. I feel like when it comes to the anime now, they take a lot of liberties on doing various things, whether it be adding fight scenes, whether it be better choreography, whether it be like, I feel like when you look at this scene right here, there's going to be a lot more content in the anime version because that's what they just tend to do. There are some times, like, for example, I think it was chapter 1037 and 1042, where Oda does, and of course 1045, where Oda just focuses one chapter on the fight. And when he does that, it's like really good stuff. Really good stuff. But Oda rarely does that. He rarely gives you a chapter where the vast majority of that content is just a fight. And instead, and choreography. And instead what he'll do is that he'll jump from place to place to place to place, which does give the anime more time to add more content to make the fights better. Hold on, I jumped. We're good though. Go Zeus, keep pouring down. I'll do my best. So you see her having Zeus supercharge, pouring down, trying to squelch the fires. Sea Cloud, shoulder throw. Hey, G-Man, good shit. Even the OCDs have a limit. Even the OCDs have limits, you know. Oh, so even Lilith can't take all the heat in the area of Elbaf because it's so large and convert that into power for Frankie. I hope Frankie gets 3 cola bottles full of the super juice. Not 1, not 2, but 3. I want all 3 Coke cans supercharged with super mega cola, please. Thank you very much. Give Frankie that good shit. West Village, fire. What? Did we do it? Huff, huff. If they all flip back to white, then yeah. But if some start to regenerate, then it'll be enough. Okay, so basically you determine if you're good or not based on if they regen or not. Forgive us, Chiefs. It was like some kind of malicious darkness swallowed us whole. We have Don't Fret. Don't fret over it. We couldn't resist it either. Damn. This guy over here. Damn captains. How dare you? There's still 2 or 3 left. No. Tony Chopper. Tony Chopper. Yo, this is agenda shattering. We're giving Chopper onus against Emu's ability. Holy shit. Chopper is unworthy of this material. But it feels like Oda may have had this plan for quite a bit of time. But no, Chopper? Man, like if you make Chopper worthy, if you gave Chopper more content, okay, fine. But he has not since Punk Hazard. All right, I got this. Chopper then hits these 2 or 3 giants. Ya! Hiya! Zoro, Chopper? Bro, the devil literally gets smacked out of these boys. You see the shadowy devil essence just fade out of these dudes, and then they fall and get flipped. Huh? Zoro, what the hell you just do? No, this is too much power, guys. Chopper has a hand caked in holy water? I rebuke you. And then they just leave? What? Holy shit. I mean, out of all the characters, Chopper is one thing. But this is... I said in my video, but I haven't done a video because again, I got sick and I'm still like vertigo-y, but it feels like this is a scenario that really does play on the Duff Fruit matchups, where for some reason the human fruit can counter whenever Emu's powers is. No idea. So Zoro asks, how did you do that? Then he says, no idea. Seems like I can undo the deification just by hitting them. That's crazy. Maybe it's because you're an amazing doctor. No, it's devil fruit shit, dude. Come on, bro. What? I don't think. What? Don't you dare think that kind of praise makes you happy? Because it doesn't. You jerk. Okay. Oh, just shot being Chewu again. Lovely. Nah, it's got to be it. You're an amazing. No, it's got to be it. You're amazing. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Well, I've sorted the mess around here. Wonder how the others are doing. Holy shit. Okay, what? Stop. Yes, thank you. Yes. He's literally beating the devil out of it. Thank you. Fuck. No signs of enemy activity in Artisan Village. More fires have broken out, though. No foes in Alcohol Village either, just raging flames. So there are no more nightmare creatures? Artisan Village is clear. Alcohol Village is clear. I forgot which one Loki destroyed. I think it was Alcohol Village. You have what? Before it was what now? It was the Fishing Village. Yeah, Loki probably annihilated a lot of these guys too when he was flying around Elbaf. Hunting Village, that's the one. Hunting Village and then Fishing Village. Yeah, so other villages across Elbaf have been cleared of any demon creatures or nightmare creatures, but they have fires raging all across the area. All right, here we go. Seems like all that's left is to extinguish the fires. Keep your eyes peeled in case any of those demons are still alive out there. Our library. Saul, what's going on here? There's definitely a fire damage, but the shelves are empty, and they should at least be fragments of the owl. Yeah, this was an easy call. Easy call. I said before, I'm like, yo, the Owl of Gahul, Wong Shiton, he who knows many things, definitely shrunk the book back down to size, the regular size, and then there you go. Oh shit, you guys are free on Twitch? Bet. DD good stuff. Yo, it's time for some ads on YouTube. And away we go. And away we go. Tony Chopper. Please get this bullshit song out of my head. Oh my god. This Chopper Glaze is just infinite right now, man. Oh my god. Please. Okay. So there's definitely fire damage, but the shelves are empty. There should at least be fragments of books left. Biblo the Owl isn't. Biblo the Owl ain't here either. Neither. I don't be optimistic. I don't be too optimistic, but okay. You think he might have moved the books? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be overjoyed if he did, but even if that were possible, where did he go? Good question. Where did he go? Things got wrapped up pretty quickly. Once we went on the offensive, huh? Wow. Once Oda said, okay, guys, you guys stop holding back now? Bad. Thank Oda. Killingham. Well, it ain't like this was a full-on war against the whole organization, you know? True. Even if these guys are Knights of Holy Land, there's only 3 of them. True. Yeah. It's insane how thoroughly they managed to devastate to devastate somewhere as massive as Elbaf. True. Why is it that Oda watched my videos, watched my reviews, and then the exact same shit that I say a week later he puts in his chapters? That's the exact same shit I said. Like, bro, people don't understand. And once again, how can you expect the Straw Hat Pirates, who are on pace to be stronger than the Roger Pirates, to have that many adversaries that they struggle against with? Oh, Frankie and Robin don't have hockey. Who gives a fuck? They being hockey users with no hockey. The only time that matters is when you have to deal with the Logia, or you have to deal with it, or like Immortality Factor. That's the only time it really matters. Really, that's it. Right? Hockey can transcend all things, true, but no one on the crew, including Luffy's, at that level. There's only one person in the story you know that can transcend all things. That's alive right now. So. Delicious. But outside of that, I mean, like, bro, it's like the Straw Hats are them. Sanji, Zoro, and maybe Jinbei are all going to be stronger than admirals come like the near future of the story. Sanji and Zoro, those 2 guys specifically, are going to be stronger than Mihawk come in the story. Why the fuck are we stressing Holy Knights like that when, and I quote, once we went on the offensive, it got wrapped up pretty quick, end quote. Bro, Frankie will get to the point where Frankie is going to be running his own country harder than Dofi could. The facts. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, just saddle up, get ready. The same way people shitted their pants when Jack the Drought pulled up. Like, remember Jack the Drought when Jack went to Zoe and by himself for like 3 days and 3 nights on some biblical activity, fought against Inu and Neko and all the minks? That's going to be Frankie. The same way Big Mom had her retainers go to other countries and wipe out all of these armies to steal the food, that's going to be Nami, Robin, Usopp, Chopper. You know what I'm saying? By order of the Straw Hats, I, Nami, decree all the money in this country belongs to us. How dare you? Thunderlance tempo, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay. That's how we gonna roll. At least, maybe not literally in all those cases, but the idea is that the energy has to match. When Nami pulls up to an island in the future, oh fuck, that's Nami. Whoa, dude. It's the cat burglar of the Straw Hat Pirates. Oh my god, no way, run. And niggas are going to run. They're going to flee in fear because of Nami. Bakana, is that the legendary Yamato? Oh my god. Bounty of 2.5 billion berry of the Straw Hat Pirates, run. That one should happen though. That one's gotta happen. That one's gotta happen for sure. Please, Oda. Please, Oda. Thank you. But this one's gotta be. It's not fake. Not fake. Facts. But that's how it's gotta be. Like, think about this, all right? The same way you had Punk Hazard or Fishman Island, which is like the beginning of which is like all the beginning of the Yoko saga. Same energy here. Like right now, Elbaf is their version of Punk Hazard. Even though there should be more enemies that they had to fight against. Honestly, Old holding back. I think Old made some big changes ever since that 1 month break in Wano Country. But like some really big changes. But I don't think Imu's not done. My guess is that Imu's stuff. You know, actually, let's keep on reading here because I don't think Imu's done. Obviously not. Well, it ain't like this was a full-on war against the whole organization. You know, even these guys are holy knights. There were only three of them. Yeah, it's insane how 30 of the managed to devastate the summer. What happened to the Great One? Where's the Great One? Give me more. Outskirts of West Village. Outskirts. Massive. That's Loki's paw. That's Loki's claw. His feet. What the hell? Damn it! Is that his heart? Here we go. Ouch, 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 ouch. Room. Hold on. This heart looks like mechanical. Oh, wait, why is the hell glossy? Yeah, the heart looks like mechanical. Yeah, like a pacemaker, right? Did he just take his head and cover his heart with his head? Shouldn't wait, hold on. Shouldn't that where your brain be, bro? Wait, what's going on? Okay, well, okay. So it looks like Summers took his heart and covered his heart with his head. So is that his brain instead? That's fucking freaky. That's weird as shit. And then he rotates. Damn it! Here we go. Thump, thump, thump. Ouch, 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 ouch. Luffy's group. Loki, I'm hungry. Go back to the village then. Just chilling, bro. Yo, look at Ragni. Look at my nigga, bro. What's up? We low diff. Yay. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. I love Ragnar. I'm a big fan of Ragnar. Big fan of Ragnar. I want a Ragnar plushie. ASAP. Loki, I'm hungry. Go back to the village then. It ain't like I carry food on me. What's with the weird look anyway? Squirrel, I'm hungry. Squeak. in the block. Zhurk. Poof. Aha. Don't stop me now. So Emu fades away. Goonko is still trapped in there, I think, but Emu's fading away. Yo, what the fuck is going on in the Holy Land? Yo, what the fuck is this? Was that because of the Kuma Akainu fight or something else? Holy Land of Mary Joyce. Okay. Pangea Castle Flower Room. Of course. Butterflies. Elders. Yes, Great Emu. The Holy Land will be without move for a short while. What? Emu's about to mobilize? No. Hold on. Wait, Emu is coming to Elbaf? Is it because of the summoning circle in West Castle? Can Emu just teleport there whenever he wants to?
Not half bad.
Emu, yeah, much of 500 bits. Emu going full Thanos, fine, I'll do myself. Yeah, honestly, that's crazy. The fact that Emu has decided to make a move its damn self and actually go over to Elbaf, probably. Maybe it's going somewhere else. There could be a feint where we're actually going somewhere entirely. Who knows? But right now, it appears that Emu's going to Elbaf. In earnest. Itself. Like, last time, because it was Jay Garcia Saturn who had an Abyssal Covenant, it felt like, okay. Or maybe it's because, you know what? Actually, maybe it's because Emu was just, no. Maybe it's because Gunko was frozen ice. So Emu had to leave temporarily and then had like, yeah. Then had like reform in the Holy Land, and then now it's back here. That's possible too. Shit. Oh my god. Usopp's word. If you're gonna pull up, you pull up your damn self. Emu said bed. I told you. I don't know if that means Emu's gonna, actually mobilize full on all forces, but Emu just said, I'll be gone, or it'll be out move for a short while. Hold on. Wait a minute. It could be because of Gunko there too. Like, it can't get Gunko back because it likes Gunko for whatever reason. So Gunko is Emu wants his baddie back, or Emu needs his bitch back because she still owes him dollars. You know what I'm saying? Because she was working, not walking, and you owe me money. So it could be that. I won't deny that. Because Emu has a Gunko fetish, but outside of that. How are we gonna roll this? What's the plan? Is the plan to try and do what he just did before? Is the plan to try and just have Luffy and Loki fight each other when they die when they get Diamond Reverse? Is that the idea? Is the Diamond Reversal more effective against Luffy and Loki when Emu's there in person? Is that the idea? But then Emu said, as expected, these two truly. So it feels like even if he was there in person, it still would be effective. Much love. Much for the gift, bro. Appreciate that. Wait, yeah, like why not just send Shamrock? That is a fair fucking point. Yo, why not just send Shamrock? Shamrock! You know what? Maybe we just can't because whatever's going on, bro, look at this damage. What is going on in the Holy Land? Look at this damage. Yo, why not send the Kainu? The Kainu responds, what? What? That boy Luffy has Gear 5. I'm cooked. I'm not leaving this desk. That boy Luffy made friends with the Nidhogg? I'm cooked. So it looks like whatever's going on here with the Holy Land, because Holy Land's it's severely damaged, and I don't recall this being the case last time. So whatever's going on here is a pretty big deal. So you just can't send Shamrock, but then you want to go yourself? Brother, what? The king makes a move? But at the same time, it feels like whatever you do won't work anyway, because whatever you tried to do before wouldn't work when you admit that Luffy and Loki are unique. You tried to diverse them, and they said, yo, what the fuck is this dog shit, dude? Sweat Luffy, 2 drops. Sweat Loki, 2 drops. Yo, what the fuck is this, man? And then you say, as expected. Yo, if Emu leaves for a prolonged period of time, like it takes Emu weeks or months or something, BB finds out. Oi! Yarurubu! Yarurubu! Shuko! You know, got word he left? Yes, sir. We 2-step into the throne. We 2-step into the throne. Throne is ours. Who's gonna stop us? Who's stopping, bro? Yes. Yeah, I know. So here's my guess. My guess here is that there's a portal in the castle of West Castle that Emu can use to teleport to Elbaf. So Emu's gonna probably use that to get to Elbaf instantaneously. And the next chapter, or let's say at the end of the next chapter, it's Emu right there, like, bro, what's up? I'm here. First of all, fuck your damn sidekick. This Usopp guy, I'm putting a 4 bill bounty in right now. Bro, do you know how wet my pussy would be if Usopp got a 4 billion berry bounty? I mean, it'd be soaked, bro. Soaked. Looking like a damn waterfall in an ancient Chinese mountainside somewhere. I promise you, bro. That shit would be fucking crazy. That's 4 bill. 4 bill. My theory is that come the end of the story of the Straw Hat crew, Usopp, through lies, through bullshit, through misinterpretations, similar to Buggy, he'll have a bounty in the 4 bills. That's my guess here. That's my guess. He'll be seen as the right-hand man, as the vice captain of the Straw Hat Pirates, God or Demon Slayer Usopp. That's my theory. Now, how we get there is a bit of a kerfuffle. The Lord of Destruction. Yeah. Usopp, the Lord of Destruction. Yeah. Now, of course, it's all very fanficky, but there is a road. The road is there. It's not too fanficky, all right? It's not like some weird like DeviantArt type shit. No. But it does, when you think about Usopp's possibilities in the future, like if Imu is literally starting this war, obviously because, you know, Gunko, but it could be because making a move, Usopp's words penetrated Imu's darkness. Ooh, there's something to be said of value there. Like if you want to do something, you do it yourself. Again, why not send other holy knights? Why say, hey, I'm gonna do this myself? Why not just have holy knights like Bohemian Grove's kid or whatever that like giant white monster was, right? Like a Yeti, some folks theorize. Or why not have another member of the Freeland family or another member of, let's say, the Mayer family? Why not have them mobilize and do something in the Holy Land? Why you? Why not send the elders? Why not send Jay Garcia Saturn? He's dead. Why not send Ethan or send Jupiter? Why not send them instead? Why are you going yourself? Where's Shamrock? He's busy, obviously. Behold. Like, look at this. This would be the perfect time to send, actually. You could argue. It'd be a fire play if they just sent Garling. Like, yo, Garling, right now, shit's going on Elbath. I need you there right now, ASAP. Sir, yes, sir. But instead, you do it yourself. Yo, if Chopper actually puts hands on Imu and Imu feels that shit, like, wait a minute. This power cannot be the legendary, what? The legendary forest god, like, fuck. Next panel. I am Groot. I am Chopper. Holy shit. That's bananas. Yeah, that's a thumbnail right there. Hey, I love you guys. That's a thumbnail right there. That's a thumbnail right there. I was thinking about like what my thumb should be. Imu do the NL phase, but yes, look at his eyes, bro. This is terrifying shit, yo. That is terrifying. Oh my god, Luffy and Loki. Also, okay. Does this moment right here upscale Luffy and Loki over Rocks or downscale, or is it downscale for Imu? Like this moment right here. How do you think? How do you guys figure right now? Both. Not really, but kinda. So nothing. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If this is the case with their powers, I'm okay with putting them over Rocks. I'm okay with that. I already have Shanks over Goldie Roger. So I'm not against the idea. The only thing though is that it feels like whatever's going on here could be specific to their powers, where the Nidhogg and the Nika abilities counteract Imu's powers for whatever reason. They're mythic. You think that matters, really? I'm not against the idea. Mythical Zoans have a unique trait to where they can counter Imu's ability. Bro, yo! Oh my god! If Mythical Zoans have a feature that can negate Imu shit, yo, that's massive Kaido upscale. That's Giga Kaido. Oh! Holy shit! Wait! Whoa! No wonder they were. Damn! Hey, yo! I may have to scale Emu under Kaido. What the fuck? Yo! If, big if, fat if, all right? All right, like Fat Joe if, bro. Like fat if. If the reason why Emu cannot dominate reverse Loki and Luffy is because of their mythical Zoan abilities. Kaido's in the same camp. You ain't gonna dominate reverse Kaido then. Nah. What? Look out of me, bro. Oh, shit. I'm assuming you got to be powerful to a certain degree. Like, you just can't be like Onimaru the Fox and be able to counter that shit. That's my guess. That's my guess. That's my assumption. Right, like Sengoku will probably be immune to that. The same for Yamato. The same for Loki and Kaido and Luffy. Marco, maybe, probably, I think. Momo's a fake one, but the only difference is the color. So maybe you would have. Tommy reverse Tron. It's just over. But that's a crazy theory. If the idea that mythical Zoans cannot be transformed with Diamond Versailles, because Oda, of course, cuts it short. But what is the connection between Loki and Luffy, though? Like, they both have Conqueror's Haki. They both have Infusion Conqueror's Haki. They both come from very strong bloodlines, I think. Well, okay, they do. Garp, Dragon, D-Clan member, Herald. Not D-Clan member, though. Not D-Clan, though. That's the thing. Yeah, they're not D-Clan. But they do say that Elbaf is of the D. But as far as you know, okay, so it could be a D-Clan member thing. But if it is Mythical Zoans, holy shit. Like, you have to be powerful enough. If it is strong Mythical Zoans cannot be transformed with Emu's powers, that's cool as hell. I like that a lot. Now, also, we have to address this too. Yeah, I don't know. This Chopper shit right now is getting out of hand. I know some of you guys love this shit, but this is a lot of onus for a guy that never mattered. Well, okay, that's a lie. Who stopped mattering. But if we keep it simple, if we just keep it simple, don't blow it. Chopper's Devil Fruit, the human fruit, counters Emu's Devil Fruit, which probably means that Emu's Devil Fruit is the devil no me. That sounds dumb, but it's probably the case where it is the devil no me, where it allows someone to be a devil of the highest order and then transform other people into devils. It's dumb, but at the same time, Oda's done before. It's not too crazy. This is another point for Chopper because it confirms that Chopper's ability has some sort of pivotal role against Emu and his forces. But here's the thing, it's like we have seen this before. It's not an old trope for Oda to use, where Oda does have, at times, powers counter each other. Haki is a means to offset that countering, fair enough, but at the same time, it's still there. It's still applicable. Where, okay, yeah, we have Haki in the game now, but your powers are countered by mine wholesale, or your powers and our powers are synergetic, so we can't really hurt each other. Same thing here, essentially. So the powers of Chopper's ability are offsetting the powers of Emu, and we've seen it 3 times now. 3 times. I'll assume 4 times because the other guy we saw last chapter that we didn't see on screen, that guy probably got transformed too. So I'll say probably 4 times. can't eat two devil fruits to not be able to have two different devil contracts. Well, wait. What does that mean? But when Scopper Gaban words on Conqueror's play into Elba, I mean, to be fair, the idea was that they would have something here where they actually learn how to utilize that. But right now, it appears we can say that for a future arc and not now. Remember Emu and Saturn? No, Saturn is Rock's dead. Well, things have continued to unfold outside expectations. In fact, Kaido transforms. This all of this intense destruction, I believe, if it continues, what is that? A dragon? Will we risk else being unleashed? Yeah, like it feels like they were kind of glazing up at that point in time, Kaido, because it coincided with Kaido's. They may be something entirely like they may be Rock, somebody else like that, but or the news being leaked. Fucking Kaido, dude. Okay. Let me get your thoughts, donations, comments, concern. Moon will withdraw from the Holy Land for brief time. What a power is required to leave the desk. Okay. So basically, Emu has the power to leave the desk. Emu has the power to leave the flower garden. But these guys don't have that power. They've not unlocked that power yet. Look at the kind. Bro, Dragon is such. Dragon's fine. Dragon's fine. Dragon's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I can't do that. Fuck my head. Reggie, much of $2. Saying bring in your cakes at church today. Bro, fuck you know what I mean. All right, Richard, much love for the 10. Loki is injured, but he implied that there is but he implied here that his zone transmission drains stamina. That's irregular for a zone. Okay, so yeah, you're saying that he insinuated that his powers being used for so long was draining stamina. Honestly, to be fair, it's kind of a given, but zone abilities normally are the abilities that enhance physique the most, which is why for them, stamina a lot of times is a concern. But for Loki, because he was injured and he was big for so damn long, the key thing here for Loki's got to be the idea that because he was so large for so long, he just couldn't maintain it because he was so injured already. That's the idea. But yeah, like for him, if it is stamina draining, it's very similar to, let's say, Luffy's power, for sure, where they both are stamina consuming. Though, again, like I guess it depends on how you want to roll that, because Kaido didn't say anything about that either. In fact, he could fucking levitate an entire island and keep shit pushing, so. Which again, Luffy come to the end of the series, may legit be able to one-shot Admiral. Let's be real. A good $5 of the good $10, I think. If Luffy becomes stronger than Joy Boy, but a lot of folks are not ready to have the conversation yet, obviously. Because folks still want to put, like, the idea, I think, that Luffy has with admirals on a serious note come end of story, I think is going to be just kind of thrown to the wayside, which makes sense. That's where the story's kind of going. Like, the admirals are powerful, but at the same time, like, if you're going to have someone in the crew like Zoro, who's going to be stronger than Admiral, guaranteed to come EOS, right? And then you have someone like Sanji, who's his equal. It's like, bro, do we need to worry about admirals at that point in time? When you have Luffy, who has to deal with, like, fucking who knows what, like extraterrestrial insane forces, like. So yeah, I mean, he'll be able to watch it. It's not out of pocket. Monkey D. Lucas, much over for the 25 PLN. The power of Chopper compels you. Slap. The power of Chopper compels you. Slap. Repeat until demon disappears. True. The power of Chopper compels you. The power of Chopper compels you. Gone. Salty, watch over the 5 Australian. Emu better have something better than Diamond Reverse side kind of overwhelming. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense to do it against Luffy and Loki here because you want them to fight each other so you get a chance to do what you want to do. It just doesn't work against Luffy and Loki for whatever reason. But Emu has more powers. We saw Emu like literally gore Sabo and King Cobra with like a demon tail. So Emu can do more shit, obviously. It devoured Sabo's fire fist attack with like one gulp. Where we at? John Mama of the 5 PL and 10 PL. Maybe Chopper's Rumble Ball distorts the Rumble Ball? How? So the Rumble Ball that he has in his body warps the demon's soul somehow so they get smacked. Nah. That's funky as hell, bro. That's really funky. I think the power is better. I'm not against the idea, but you have to do a long ass explanation as to how the fuck Rumble Balls can disrupt. And mind you, it's not them eating the balls themselves. They just get hit. So Chopper utilized Rumble Balls somehow, some way, cause a distortion in their body so they can like fade away. Like we could go that route, fair enough. But that's a lot of explaining to do. Hold on, check him a second. All right. Sorry, called. Maymar, much of the 10. Someday he is likely. Someday has likely said this, but somebody has. Sorry, not someday. Somebody has likely said this, but we don't know Chopper's Death Fruit model. Yeah, someone has. He probably has the mythical model of the human fruit, just like Luffy. Probably something that can change shape and stop demons. So. The thing is that I don't think we ever saw Luffy fight against a Daimyo verse devil. So we don't know how his powers work, right? Think about it. This would make a lot of sense if Luffy's powers could also, let's say, knock the devil out of a Daimyo verse giant. But we never saw that, I think. Has he fought against any Daimyo verse person? No, right? Yeah, no. So since it's the case, then there's a good chance that Luffy needs to. We have to see how his powers work on a Diamond Reverse person. If he could do the same thing that Chopper can, then that's actually a trait of the human fruit models or whatever Luffy Chopper are trying to find. But because Chopper right now is just human fruit, like Akuma Oda said before, that if a human were to eat his fruit, they become enlightened. Now, whatever that means, take for yourself. But if Chopper is actually in the process doing a weird way of, he's doing a weird version of enlightenment, that would counteract the demons within their own bodies, because that enlightenment process is kind of like a more holy process. But attributing holy attributes to Chopper is kind of fucking crazy. Like, what? We could, but like, what? What? Chopper? That's tough. Kyle, much over the 5. Kyle Jerome Carter. Daimyo Versailles, we don't know how it works, but might something simple imagine not. But wait. Daimyo Versailles, we don't know how it works, but might something simple imagine not knowing the trick behind Big Mom's death or devil or death or life. We think it's OP broken. So with Big Mom's ability, in order to counteract it, you didn't have to fear her. That was the idea. Big Mom's life or death works when you fear Big Mom. And when you fear Big Mom and you're afraid of her, then she can command your life force, and then you get that shit taken out of your body. So, like in a similar way here, the reason why Daimyo Versailles didn't work on Luffy and on Loki is because they never feared Emu. Whereas other folks that got reversed in the past, they did fear Emu. So whether it be Dory and Brogy, whether it be Rocks, or anybody else for that matter, if they feared Emu, then they would be transformed. Because Emu could then, through that fear, manipulate their own life force and their souls. I get what you're saying. I'm not against the idea, but I feel like it's kind of weird to fear Emu, especially when, let's, for example, like your Dory or your, like Brogy, I'm saying, because Brogy got his arm blasted off. But why would Dory get it feared? You know? I mean, but that was all off screen. Rocks feared Emu is kind of a hard stretch too, I think. Maybe, but because he pulled up to the Holy Land and he saw Emu for what it was. So I don't think that he actually feared Emu. So but it is possible. I won't deny that. A guy named Dan, which was 10. Emu reacted to Luffy losing Gear 5 and being tired. If Daimyo Versailles Luffy, and that's how the arc ends, Shirley's prophecy for Fisher Island is going to become true. How though? Like we go from this place to Fisher Island all one boat, like all one go. Daimyo versus Luffy is a thing, and then like, we don't have our captain for a while, and then we have to save our captain. That's possible, but I mean, would Oda want to go that far? Oda could go that far, but I have my doubts. Like, okay, Luffy right now is weakened. Even takes that chance to go over to the Holy Land right now. I mean, to Elbaf. Daimyo versus Luffy. Luffy is now a mindless zombie, or no, Luffy's now Daimyo reversed, and then creates all this chaos and havoc, and in the process makes his way all the way back to Fishman Island and destroys it. That's a stretch. All puns intended. That's a stretch. Yeah, man. What's up? Appreciate the 5. Bro, the sound effect in the Holy Land implies that the fighting is still currently ongoing. Is it? Let me see. This? Really? So this onomatopoeia sound figure. So this sound figure right here, this onomatopoeia, that means that the fighting is still ongoing right now. Oh Okay. If he uses the moon, and I'll kick him out. Really? Who are they fighting up there, man? Goddamn. It's got to be Dragon. But if they're fighting Dragon Rev again, would Oda want to would Oda make that shit off screen now? That's so weird. Rich, much of the 5. Non-zero chance that Emu retreats back to Holy Land only to find Blackbeard waiting for them in the throne. Yes! Oda's one. Yeah! I want you to imagine Homeboy, like the way Rocks pulled up on Emu. Imagine the reverse. We have BB on the Holy Land on the true throne, like this. Sprawled out. Oi! Emu! Like fucking, like just heal himself and shit. Like, yeah. Yeah. Hands in underwear. That's what I'm saying, bro. That'd be amazing. Maymar, much love for the 10. Small note: if Chopper Devil Fruit was the human fruit, he'd be able to turn to a pure human, just like Lucci can turn to a pure leopard. But we've never seen a pure human Chopper as a for. Nah, because like you could argue that as a deer, he's far more human than any other deer could possibly be. He's essentially like elevated his consciousness, his understanding to human levels through that fruit. Because mind you, Zoans can still transform too and whatnot. What's your 5? Emu versus the Tanuki Teapot and Wano. Emu's tough, but that Tanuki is somehow staying on its own nuts. That's oof. When you can stay on your own ball stick like that for hours, goddamn, that's a feat. That's a crazy endurance feat. Ooh, what's this though? Maybe if Chopper could somehow awaken his powers. Okay. If Chopper could somehow awaken his powers. Maybe. Now we're talking. Big LaFleur. Much of the $5. You okay? So you finished Kaiju number 8. What's your next manga side quest? I've heard that Chainsaw Man's ending is not good, and I'm on chapter what chapter? I'm on chapter 226. I gotta read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to read 6 more chapters of that. So I will be reading Chainsaw Man in the future and see what's what. Daniel, what's over the 5? I'm surprised. Emu, I'm surprised you didn't accept Chopper as the Force God, most obvious foreshadowing all the time. Because wait, you say Arsk. Yeah, I know he's a reindeer, and then he had the human fruit, and the reindeers in the forest. I get that, but it's like, nah. To me, I think it's not a good idea to have another exceptional different user or different ability, I should say, in the crew. I feel like only Luffy should be the one that's like truly exceptional. That's it. When you have two guys the same way, now you throw me off, right? That's like that's like having Wimbenyana and Luka Doncic on the same team. No. Hold on. No. Wait. Stop. Hold up. You can't do that. Having Wimby and Luka on the same team? Fuck. I need to get some messages back, bro. I don't think that should be the case here. Like, in terms of natural gifts and physique and so on, like, that's the way you have to view it here. It's like, it's one thing if they can train to be exceptional. That's one thing, obviously. It's a whole nother matter when Chopper is just, like, unique at base. He's trained, he's gotten stronger, but to get to the point where his powers are the Forest God powers, I think it's way better if you just have it be the case where his powers are just able to counter the powers of the Devil power or like whatever he has, rather than, let's say, him being another mythical zone power and not the Forest God. Like, no. Oh, don't care, bro? I mean, maybe, but I think that's a bit too much. Like, chill. You already have a lot of countermeasures in place against Emu. Why make Chopper the unique one here? Why? Yeah, man, what's up? Appreciate you for it too. Remember Luffy noticed Chopper was when he was falling? Yeah, but hockey, you argue. Lilo, much over the 5. Appreciate you. Gunko Emu is kind of looking like a hacks merchant. My stance at the moment, Gunko Emu is the first division commander tier in physical, but really strong hacks. But that's fine though. It's like, okay, how do I say this? It's like these immortals have had their power so long, they're used to not dying, right? So why would you ever want to really like focus on other things or like let's say other training elements when you literally don't die? You don't need to worry about physical strength and durability because you literally can take any attack you want to and just come back to life. 1, 2 is that in terms of the hacks merchants, that's not necessarily a unique thing because again, if you base their powers on their mortality factor, they don't have to train other elements of power too. They have to train their hockey. They have to train. What was it again? I think Gabon said that he's never seen a person that has immortality with Conqueror's hockey infusion. He's never seen that before, up until Herald, right? So, because the idea is that if you have that ability, it becomes very, very hard to counter your immortality factor because you can use your Conqueror's hockey to negate their Conqueror's hockey, right? So, Gunko being a hacks merchant, or I guess Gunmu, makes sense to me. Man, how much was the $50, bro? Oh. Tony Chopper is my GOAT. JK. Lol, we need Cole to shoot his ass again. True. Yeah, big facts. I got that doll somewhere. Big facts. Vic LaFleur. Dude, that'd be amazing, dude. But I need a bigger gun. I need a shotgun. I need to see real damage. As in Jim Carrey, Ace Ventura, as in Jim Carrey, Ace Ventura alignment? No, not that one. Probably not. I'm thinking like Destiny alignment. Like you have the humans and you have like the ascending humans, something like that. 20, much over that, Suthi. Chopper goes Hito Nomi model Enkidu. How the fuck do you get Emu based on a fusion of Ishtar and Humwaba. Who the hell's Humwaba? Okay. Humbabwa from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Wait, chat. Does anyone know what he's talking about here? Hold on. Chopper is the Hito Hito Nomi Maro Enkidu, based on the fusion of Ishtar, the goddess of fertility, and Humbabwa from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Joy Boy was equivalent to Gilgamesh. It's lining up 100%. Who the fuck is Humbabwa, bro? Wait. Who? Ubwabwa is a Swahili term for soft, watery rice. Nigga, wait. Humbaba or Huwawa is the fearsome giant guardian of the cedar forest, appointed by the god Enil to terrorize humans and protect the sacred trees. In the Epic of Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh and Enkidu travel to the forest to slay him, seeking fame, and cedarwood culminating in the fierce battle where Samas, the sun god, aids the heroes with 13 hurricanes. With 13 hurricanes. Wait. Whoa. That's some crazy shit. 13 hurricanes, Luffy? I don't. Okay, I'll look more into this one because I never really think about the Epic of Gilgamesh like that for One Piece, but this one I'll look into. 13 hurricanes for one nigga? Alejandro, much over the 5. Hot power scale. Since you made a short on how big the Atom Tree is, do you believe that Zoro can cut down miles of atom wood and knock down the tree? No. I only made a calculation on one branch, and the one branch was as thick as 2 laboons. Zoro in the future could get to the point where like he can cut a large part of Elbaf, but like I don't even see fucking Miyao come this thing down, bro. Because mind you too, atom wood isn't normal. It's not just a normal branch, right? Atom wood is way more durable than the average branch. Like, recall that too. Atom wood tree is much more durable than regular tree. 1. 2, the scale's insane. Like, based on everything I can see right now about this tree, like this tree's probably bigger than the it's probably taller, at least taller than. Well, no, it is a few times taller than the world tree sapling in Hunter x Hunter. Like probably by Aura's Max, like probably like actually probably way taller than that actually. Because that thing's only like one, like Loki's 5 times bigger than the fucking world tree sapling. It's probably taller than the Shinju tree in Naruto too. The Treeomite is bigger. That's for sure. I'd have to go back. But basically, like my thought process right now is that it's too durable and it's too big for Zoro to cut that. Even for someone like Mihawk too, that's to be hard pressed. Like, because some of these branches right here, span just the branch's thickness span for miles. You're not stupid, bro. It's just way too big. It's just way too big, bro. Like, I just did one branch for one village, Hogan Village, but that was just the width of the branch, right? Not its length. That was just like its actual like diameter. The length of the branches are much bigger than the width of the branches, right? And again, they're all hyper durable because they're atom wood tree. So because I want more scaling because now we know. Okay, well let me. Okay, chat. I'm deviating. Hold on, Leos. I see you. I see you. Just give me a second, okay? Because I love scaling shit. But because we know that right now Loki is the size of essentially a Sea King, like one of the big daddy ones, like one of the big Kahuna Sea Kings, the holy shit Sea Kings, which makes sense. There is one shot we do see where like he's like yeah. No, that's his back. There is that one image. Okay, here we go. Let me go. Okay. So this is Loki when he's fully transformed. He's essentially a Sea King, right? He's like 5 miles long or longer, and he has a bigger wingspan too. So that's probably like in the 7-8 mile category, right? So for reference here, there's a good chance that Loki's wingspan would cover like the entirety of Karakura Town and Bleach, just like the entire town. Probably just cover like Las Noches too. That's how big he is. He's just massive. Motherfucker is even halfway up to the. He's not even halfway up. He's not even halfway up. He's not even halfway up this tree, dude. If he's 5 miles long, why the fuck is he flying? You see what I'm saying? It's like, why is he flying up there? Just fucking reach up and grab it because he can't because it's too tall. Like, it's safe to say that the distance from Skypiea to the surface is the distance from the underworld to the sun realm. And then there's the sun realm to heaven. Right? Obviously, camera matters. Obviously, we don't get a full picture of this. Duh. And to be fair, like Oda's scaling is all over the place a lot of times, but based on what we know, this tree just I just can't see Zoro cutting through that right now. Especially when you know that this tree is also hyper durable. It's not normal wood. And again, I'll be fair too. I don't think that Mihawk could cut through it either. If you had Mihawk, Zoro, and Vista together, we can talk about it. What is this? Wow. Yeah. I could scale Loki higher than Onigashima. Yeah, I could. The problem is that Kaido's size keeps on changing consistently. Kaido is smaller than Loki. I'll say probably Kaido's like 1 mile long. Loki's probably like 5 miles long. And his wingspan probably goes to around 7, 8 miles long. Yeah, because see, Kaido, the problem is that there are too many moments in the manga where Kaido looks so small compared to, let's say, the mountains on the top of Onigashima. All right. But this one is pretty accurate. I mean, this one is pretty good. I just feel like the scaling is off because this image of Kaido, I don't think is a good image of Kaido that would have used. That would have drew. All right, last dono over on YouTube. Lilo's gonna draw for the 5. Gunko Emo, Google Emu, having first division commander physical strength would explain why Brook could block one attack from her. Emu's main body is probably way stronger though. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Where Emu's main body allows it to utilize all its powers in full, but not have its powers be used through a conduit. Which is why I think that maybe, whatever happened with rocks on God Valley was Emu's real body, which is why he could transform rocks. Which is why I'm assuming that what Emu's going to pull up right now is going to try and transform Luffy and Loki again. But if the idea is that it can only do that because if the idea is that Luffy and Loki can actually maintain their psyche because they're mythical Zoans, but the effects should be stronger. And Emu is going to try and get Loki on its side at the bare minimum. Luffy, not possible, of course, but Loki, yeah. That's the idea at least. And Loki right now is in a weakened state. But again, so is Luffy, so it's like, you know. Okay. All right. So. Those are the donations over on YouTube and YouTube. Real quick for twitch.tv. I love you guys. Let me ask you guys now. After that, we're going to tier 3 discussion with the tier 3 boys and girls and see what's what. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder. Okay. Okay, let's submit that. Yo. Authorize. No, it works. So tier 1, we have Knick-Knack say exactly much of that. Appreciate what them do. Chilla Ninja, much of a $10 tip says, call me crazy, but someone's heart kind of looks like a black conch shell, which should play into the ocean's theme. A black conch shell? You think that his heart looks like a black? Let me see this. Ooh. Because his heart does look pretty metallic. It's pretty weird. Yeah. Like this. So it's on some 7 deadly sins type shit here, like where you have 7 hearts. That's like a demon heart. It's not spiraled in the same way, but if the luster is more akin to a shell, I can see what you're saying. A black conch shell. Okay, I think we're cooking right now. Much love giving the sub to Death Admiral. Gambler, appreciate you. Much of the founder bits. Paladin. I'm going. Emu going full Thanos. NL. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Emu going full Thanos. Fine, I'll do myself. Then we have Happiness. Best says Chopper Jesus. In the Bible, Jesus would just slap the demon out of you. Wait. No. Here's so much on the new Super Tier 1. Flashing, same thing for you as well. Appreciate you. Alec as well for Tier 3. Good shit out to you guys. Everyone, for the new boys, welcome to the Fan Welcome Realm. And for the resubs, appreciate you guys, no doubt about that. And that's that. Okay, cool. All right, Tier 3 time. Let's see what the Tier 3 have to say about this. No, bro, I mean, listen, trust the process, okay? Like, to be fair, it does, like, why is the heart luster like that? Like, why is the metallic like that? Like, it is weird. But Emu's power shouldn't involve anything involving tech. So why is it looking like it's tech-based? It could be a shell of some kind. Who knows? Let's see who's here.
What up?
Yo.
Yo, what up?
Wait.
What happened?
Hold on, guys, real quick.
Yo.
It's good.
I can't hear you guys. What the fuck? Hold on.
You can't?
They can hear you, right?
We hear you.
You can hear us. We can hear you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. They can hear you. I can hear you. Give me All right, talk now. I can't hear him. What the fuck? You guys can very low. I can't hear shit.
Is it better now, Cole?
Wait, hold on. I can't hear any of my Discord settings at all. I can't hear me go in and out. I don't hear anything. Oh, shit.
You have your settings turned down?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we all hear you.
He's not hearing us talk right now.
I was gonna say, pointless with telling him we hear him because he can't hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go in the Twitch chat.
He did this shit on purpose. He knows he doesn't want to hear us talk about the chapter.
Goddamn Usopp Glaze yet again.
Nah, he went through the line this time.
Last tier 3 was mostly Chopper Glaze. Let's make it continue.
I mean, there's so much to talk about today.
There is a fair bit.
I do not like all this new Chopper Glaze.
Dude, it's actually funny. This whole like Vincent thing is
I
Playing
actually,
out.
I was saying Vincent.
yeah.
I know he's
Vincent
loving this shit.
I think
Vincent's gonna
Vincent
pop
paid
in the
off
tier
Oda,
3.
bro.
I actually have an explanation for that, but I'll elaborate on it later.
think,
I mean, I have.
there's an explanation. I think Vincent paid off Oda.
Yeah. He said, "Yeah, keep animating my series like this, and I got you."
He said, "What do I got to do to make Chopper him?"
Hmm. I can hear shit. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna join
Oh.
back a little later.
Oh, I got it. I can hear it now.
Hey, there he is.
Okay,
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 dude.
okay.
What up, Cole?
What's up? Okay. Sorry, I think I fucking my GOGSTAR settings I think were muted across all of my my PC sound setting. I think muted all my stuff. Okay, I hear you guys now.
Damn.
We got
that
so
bad, huh?
much. Yeah, we got so much to talk about today.
We do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where should we start?
A lot of it not great.
Start from the beginning of the chapter.
I mean, do we want to get the negativity out of the way, or do we want to get the positivity out of the way? Which one to do first?
I actually wanted to mention something about the black conch, about
Yeah?
Summers' heart. There's something called a volcanic snail that has a shell made of iron, and it's actually red like a heart. If you have never heard of it, look it up. I think it might have something to do with that.
A volcanic snail?
Yeah, it has a shell made of iron, and it is red, so it looks like so it has the same coloration as a heart.
Holy shit!
Yeah, like a metal shell.
This is real?
Yes, it is real. It is a real animal. Lives in the bottom of the ocean, very similar, aka the abyss, which is exactly where the god
Ooh.
knights come from. Yeah, it only lives near
Oh.
hydrothermal vents. Yes. It's also a very
Okay.
ancient. It's also a very ancient creature.
What does that mean?
There-
Oh,
there are
ancient. You mean?
fossils of yeah, ancient. Like
Okay.
it's
I thought
prehistoric.
that's a variation. Okay. Hmm.
And it's
Summers
it's still living today. By the way, it's still
My
alive.
man Summers thinks he's fucking the Major from Hellsing.
Yeah, because his heart actually functions as his brain, if you really think about it, because he puts it in his head.
Yeah. What? That was hella weird. I don't know why he put it in his head like that.
I don't know if he exactly put it in his head. I think he just put his head back together because we don't see the whole like area where the heart was.
Oh, so like
see,
you're
like,
saying
another
okay,
stuff.
so you're saying like maybe like we just like the heart's behind, and then we see his head go back together, but his heart is still like away.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
not automatically assuming the heart is in his head. I mean, that'd be interesting though if that's like what he did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Okay.
the heart
real-
is definitely mechanical, metallic.
The real question is Killingham and Summers, as my man Joe Budden put it once, a 2-pack of ass.
Yeah, but your bone's wrong
Yeah,
though.
these two are not. These two are not
A
impressive, bro.
2-pack of ass.
Look.
I'm not gonna lie.
I said it. Listen, because I said it in my review, like literally, like on Monday or on Sunday. I said it in my review. It's not to say that they're ass. It's that You're dealing with Straw Hat fucking pirates. Like, know your role.
I don't.
Like,
No,
you
I-
brought the strongest military in the entire world to Kiel. Like, that's what you did. So it's like that, and that alone proves how effective they were.
They didn't do it through power, though. They did it by kidnapping their
Yeah,
kids.
but they still brought it to Kiel.
They weren't beating up Dory and Brogy and Hydruden and Logan. They did underhanded shit.
Yes.
Sure, yes, that's villains.
That's what villains do. A lot of villains do underhanded shit in order to achieve their goals, dude. Duh.
Okay, but here's the thing. You still have to back it up when it comes down to fight. You can't just fold like wet fucking tissue. My whole point is, could Sanji and Killingham not at least have just fought a little bit? Sanji can still win. Sanji winning is not the problem here. The problem is that negative, though? 2 kicks and he's out?
I mean, I've been
saying
that Sanji is way too powerful.
Listen. The idea that Sanji can't kill him, though, so they had to wrap him up and had to have Jinbei hold his head. They had to have Frankie with one part of the body, Sanji with one part of the body, right? It's like
Goku can't beat Garlic Jr. Garlic Jr.'s not doing anything. Immortality
hold on.
You're missing. If you can't beat the people you're fighting.
Okay, hold on. No, wait. You're missing the point. They did beat them, and they are strong. It's the idea of them. Okay, like for example, right? Wait, if you expect someone, let's say for example, like a Prime Red to struggle against Killingham, you're out of your mind. Sanji's on pace to be as strong. Sanji's on pace to be as strong as Prime Rayleigh. Well, no. I'm just saying. No. Wait.
He's not right now, though.
But I'm telling you where they are going to be in the very near future. All right,
okay.
like it's
end of series
Sanji. Wait.
Sanji right now.
We're in the final saga. Sanji now is not far off from that Rayleigh or that Gabon.
Oh, he's very off.
No, he's not. He's literally not. He's literally not.
Right now is negativing everyone not named Luffy and Loki.
They're literally not that far off as it stands, because
Cole,
you already know that within let's say what 2 to 3 to 4 arcs are going to be stronger.
Prime Rayleigh is negativing everyone on Elbaf not named Loki and Luffy.
No.
Yes.
No, he's not negativing anything.
You're gonna have to accept that Cole's right.
I mean, like
the way Oda is writing the story.
Like, I mean, of course. Like, that's why you have the last line of Frankie saying, like, we're too strong. Like, the idea is simple. Yeah. It's like the Straw Hats are getting to the point now where you just have to respect their power no matter who you are. Like, Sanji at this point in time is pulling up to, let's say, Dressrosa by himself, or Zoro, the same thing, by himself, and they're handling Dofi by their damn selves and all the underlings. Like, yo, like listen. We're fucking Luffy's men. Like, where is top niggas? Know your fucking role. Stand the fuck down.
My issue is that if they're not gonna really be that much of like an obstacle, why even
to the Straw Hats?
Maybe. Yeah.
That was the idea. So like my thought process was that they're here essentially as avenues for Luffy and company start caring what's going on with the Holy Land world government. Because there's clearly like a push by Saba wants to have a meeting with Vivi and Luffy about the whole D-Clan stuff. And then you're going to have the Holy Knights. They matter to, of course, the Revenge Army a lot because Dragon said before that because of Saba's actions, Holy Knights are going to be targeting him on a regular basis. But like you can see how, like, let's say for example, when it came to the Roger Pirates, mind you, like not like peak Roger Pirates, but like Roger Pirates thought like their whole journey, they had to do the Holy Knights constantly over and over and over again. And then they had to thwart them all the damn time. We're just seeing the Strauss go through the same thing in their own way on Elbaf. Like, they had to do the Holy Knights constantly. I mean, well, at least they're doing them now. And as they go along the journey, they may have to deal with them in the future constantly over again. But, like, again, they brought the strongest military that we know of in the New World by itself to Kiel. The military that Big Mom herself said, if she had the Giants under her wing, she would be king of the pirates. That same giant force... The same giant force was brought to Kiel by the trickery, by the schemes, by the power of the Holy Knights. That's just a fact.
Can I just say as well?
Not the power, the trickery and schemes.
I mean, yeah, but the power is part of it, though. It's like when they try to, like, undo it, it's like, yeah, well, hold on. It's like no giant could actually break out, or no giant could break through the thorns of summers that Summers had around the kids, or no like person could undo Gunko's arrows when she had them on the kids. You know, shit like that. It's like that's me when I say powers. Like the powers that they had were able to like completely throw all the giants' physique and so on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I should just want to add as well that earlier in the arc, both Gunko and Summers said that they didn't want to fight Luffy and the Straw Hats.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, they didn't want to smoke with.
They don't want the
They
smoke.
didn't want a confrontation with them.
Then they're ass.
They're not ass. They just know their level. It's like
it's not a matter of them being ass. It's a matter of them just. Why are they even here?
You also have to remember though, like it was Dragon that hyped them up, like for the revs. It's not like it wasn't like
the fucking
for.
meaning of brevity, bro. Stop wasting my time.
It wasn't
like
for the
I don't know,
entirety
like
of the story.
it's like okay. So like think about it. Right now in the story, someone's driving a car somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Or who the fuck is that? Is that Dave? That's what it is. Oh, okay.
Blast through the fucking.
Yeah. But right now in the story in this saga, we're probably around the same time as the Punk Hazard arc. So in the Yonko saga, because we're at the beginning of the saga, and so like the idea is that you're gonna have fights and opponents. They're gonna be not on the level of the crew, right? It's like they're gonna be strong within their own like regions or within their own atmosphere, but like they're not gonna be strong relative to the Straw Hat Pirates. Like they can handle
More like
this
Fishman
issue.
Island than Punk Hazard, if anything.
I would say I'll be Egged Island. Egged Island was more like Fishman Island, but I guess, but like Kizaru was there, and obviously like it was way more tougher situation. But like come the end of the saga, we're gonna have our final fights play out with all these characters, and then you're gonna see them pop off in various ways. So yeah, obviously we're gonna have a better fights later on. I'm just saying is that like right now, it's like I thought that for me there are about 2 holy knights that I were really like interested in. I was really interested in Shamrock and Gunko. There could be someone else we haven't seen yet, but I said before too, like I could see 1 or 2 of them being like Admiral or Admiral above, and the rest have to fall in line. That's why, because I remember, because I remember yeah, of course, because Shamrock, I'm pretty sure is either Admiral or above Admiral, easily. But I'm willing to say, I think he is, but
No, he's not.
I think he is. I think he is.
He's not.
Fair enough. I mean, I think he's insanely powerful.
I don't think he will be Admiral level or Admiral Plus. I don't think he will be that strong.
Look, the only purpose Shamrock has, same with Gunko, is a narrative purpose. These like Twilight said, these dudes are ass. They suck. They have a regen. Well, compared to the Straw Hats, yes, they're not that strong.
Thank you, Marcel.
Dude. They're just there to protect They're just there to protect the Celestial Dragons. They're, if anything, they're like.
And they're not doing that very well either.
But it's like, I don't get it though. It's like because like we said we say they're not strong, but then at the same time we saw like Homeboy make an entire armada of nightmare creatures the size of like the Burj Khalifa and Mount Everest, or the Empire State Building, you know, or like you have a guy. Well, hold on, I'm just saying like the power is like you see what happens, like. You see the fires all around Elbaf. You see the giant horde of nightmare creatures. You see them take the kids hostage and they can't do shit about it. It's like you see Elbaf, you know, in a situation, and Elbaf is the strongest military that they have in the New World.
I know. That's why. Okay, but that's why I corrected myself compared to the Straw Hats. Now, listen, they're not that strong.
Yeah, they're not. They're really not.
They're strong. They're not like there's nobody there that's Admiral level. Or even beyond. No.
Yeah,
were they supposed to be though? And I think,
yeah, but it's like, well, I'm gonna say, like, wait a minute.
And I think,
at this point, King and Queen are beating Summers and killing him, bro.
No, Jack is doing it. Jack
they are.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Not about Jack.
Wait.
No, but these are Yonko crews though. Like I don't know like what we're expecting from them. And then also I think that Shamrock is going to be strong. Like I'm gonna call it now. He's gonna have Conqueror's Haki, and we already know what Gabon was saying about a holy night with Conqueror's
I think so too.
Haki.
I agree with that.
Shamrock's gonna be
It's
strong.
gonna be different.
Dude, just leave it alone.
Shamrock is
You
gonna
said
be
what?
strong, but
He said most Katakuri.
I think he's strong to that.
Shamrock is going to be strong. The problem with talking about Shamrock saving the God Knights is the same problem with saying
he's zero,
or is the same problem with scaling the rest of the Gorosei to Garling. We know that they're just those guys are going to be different from the others. Like just because Shamrock might be like part of the him category doesn't mean the God Knights get to follow suit. It can just be an isolated thing.
Well, he's a God Knight.
And
though.
even then, Twilight.
Okay.
The guards aren't even that powerful either.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Who?
They're almost the same as fucking God Knights at this point.
Yeah, the elders.
Yeah,
are
they're not compared. They're not that strong either.
The elders aren't powerful. I mean, the elders were putting on a show against most opponents, but
compared to the Straw Hats.
Okay, compared to the Straw Hats, no. I'll say compared to the Straw Hats, like they were all pretty strong, but when it came to Luffy, he was clearly an exception.
Bro,
you say that,
honestly,
but Saturn couldn't pierce Chopper. I mean, Chopper now might be a god.
Yeah. I would say like Chopper right now has some weird shit going on with Chopper.
Well,
yeah, but outside Chopper, it's like
I actually wanted to bring that up because I've been, and someone in the chat said it early in the stream. I've been saying for a while now that I think the reason as to why Loki and Luffy weren't affected is because they are mythical zones, but there might be more to it than that. I think that zones in particular among devil fruits are either resistant or in the case of mythical, they're just outright immune to like Emu's powers, like Domi reversal.
I theorized.
Some of us had the same theory yesterday in the chat.
That was me.
I hope it's not devil fruit.
No,
yeah, someone brought it up. Yeah,
we discussed it last week during the tier 3. I said that it probably is Zoan human fruits.
Yeah, but now we're
no. This is the zones in general. This is zones in general. Well, sorry, mythical zones in general. Mythical zones in general.
There's another thing as well, because this is the first time we've seen Emu use Domai Reverse Sight on people with devil fruits. Is it just devil fruit users in general that are immune?
That would be
it might just be Nika Nidhogg specific though.
No, or it might be mythical zones, which you know what I've been saying, Cole, about Kaido. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. So that's just so in my video I said that too in my stream. I was like, hold on. If Kaido is part of this mythical zone camp that's very, very strong as well, then Emu couldn't the Emu couldn't also Diamond Reverse like Kaido.
I mean, there's
which is like, oh shit.
There's the whole thing about Zoans having the will of their own.
Or Yamato.
I think it has to be more than that though, because why wouldn't Emu know that his shit doesn't
hold
work
on, what was you saying?
Those kind of people?
That's what I'm saying. I think it definitely has to be like
Emu said
related because it's
Luffy
like
and Loki,
these two. You said these two have to be or something like that.
Yeah, there's something else.
As expected, these two, yeah.
There's something else going on here.
He knows it's Nidhogg and Nika on
Elbaf. It's probably gonna be something tied to Joy Boy or some fucking weird shit.
Yeah, it could
be. We see both of them in the mirror.
I was gonna say it could be tied to D, but then that would also not work with rocks. So it must have something to do with Joy Boy specifically.
Or there is
something along those lines. I don't know what.
There is the Hakyang.
The zone theory makes the most sense.
No, there's also the fact that
why would he know?
Emu is could be a mythical zone or something similar to that. So other mythical zones are fellow gods, and other gods are immune to this deity's powers or to these demons. I don't know why that is so hard to believe.
Wait.
It's not hard to believe, but
because Oda doesn't do shit like that.
Okay, no. So no. Well, he kind of does. So it's like, here's the thing, right? So like someone brought up in my chat too, like a while back, and the idea is that let's say that Emu with his powers is trying to insert his will over somebody when they are diamond reversed, but it's like in the case we have two different powers, they don't mix in the same body. It'd be the powers of certain abilities can reject the control because it's like Emu's ability is trying to like supersede itself onto their ability, and their ability is like, nah, fuck that shit out of the way. Yeah, it's like if you it's like if you ever read The Beginning of the End, it's like Art tries to simulate the Elderwood shit, and then his own like Sylvia Will's like, nah, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's kind of like that shit. It's like, yeah, like you're not allowed in me.
You already have a demon in you, basically.
Right, exactly. You're right. You have a demon in me.
And
I rebuke you.
That's what about the whole
this is why
the will of the own thing.
So this is why, Cole, I was saying it. I don't think it's a mythical Zoan thing because I know Twilight. I don't know if he's gonna show up later, but Wrath said something similar to Scale, where he thinks it's a Zoan thing because remember how earlier in the story we were talking about how Zoans are, for whatever reason, different, et cetera, how they're so rare?
Yeah.
It could be a tribute to that or devil fruits in general based on what we just discussed just now, because it's like almost like another soul is in you, and that's like what's rejecting. Plus, like what Zella mentioned earlier, like, not rocks. Everybody he's Domi reverse side didn't have a devil fruit. But the only Achilles heel of that argument is, well, the devil fruit argument, even the mythical Zoan/Zone argument, is that Emu was keen on those two, specifically Luffy's devil fruit, and yes, that's the problem.
Yeah, I think it definitely has to do something with the Nidhogg and Nika thing.
Yeah, it could be.
There is the devil fruit aspect, but there's also Haki. Like if we're saying like Emu's trying to insert their will into people, well, if Luffy and Loki's Haki is too strong, because think about what.
Yeah, but now. Yeah, but Zella, like now.
Think about what Garp and Roger did.
It can't be hockey because there's no way Luffy is better at hockey than Rocks right now.
Yeah, Rocks definitely has better luck. I think Rocks is still stronger.
I'm about to say like yo, like
not right now.
I would say it's simple. It is relatively simple. Like Paramecia are substances, Logias are elements, Zoans are animals. Animals have wills, substances and elements do not. It's that simple. It's just Zoans are more resistant or outright immune.
Scale, you're right.
You're right. Again, what we're saying here is that even if it's
those two, based on what like Emu was saying, because he made it seem like it's those two that are the problem.
As expected, these two are truly and then ...
I think it's just Oda being vague again. It's just him like trying to misdirect us.
I mean, it brings into question what Chopper's doing.
I think you're trying to overthink Oda. No, he's showing you. There's something about these two. Emu wondered if these two were something. And he went for the reversey and went, okay, I was right. These two are the something.
I'm not denying
we're trying to figure out what the something is.
I'm not denying that, but this is now the second chapter that Oda's given focus to Chopper on what Chopper's doing. So clearly it's some level of importance.
Imagine we get the Emu face reveal because Chopper slaps him.
Emu knocks the devil out of Emu. Chopper knocks the devil out of Emu. Emu's face is truly revealed. Bad as fuck. Sanji betrays the crew. Brook betrays the crew. We betray Goonin. Emu's bad as fuck. Sorry, Luffy, we love you. And then now we have ourselves two final villains with their former crew members. I love this. Actually, this can go hard.
I don't think it would make sense for Chopper to be a mythical Zoan.
I mean, do we want to talk about Chopper? Because I have a few theories.
We can, but it's like dumb. Cause no matter how you slice it, like I said before, to me it's like if you have Chopper be mythical Zoan on the crew, now you have a situation where you have Wimby and you have Luke on the same team. No, to me it's like where at that point in time there's got to be some sort of thing cut off in terms of like just the sanctity of the story where you have, because Luffy is very unique in of himself as mythical Zoan. He's a model, so he's a One Piece specific deity. Now you have the Forest God pull up and he's in your crew all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
I don't think
it's very lame. It's very lame to drop out of nowhere.
A better theory is the whole stuff with the Rumble Balls and Chopper modifying his fruit usage.
Yes, now explain that to me, because like I don't know, because folks said chat too. I don't understand what the hell he means.
Well, using the Rumble Balls, he's altering his usage of the Devil Fruit because he has some points that he can do naturally, and then others he does the Rumble Balls, which is outside interference. And the theory that I think Admiral was saying last week is that Monster Point Chopper might be his awakening, which he's forcing through the use of Rumble Ball.
Okay.
Add on to the fact that Caesar also modified the Rumble Balls to make them last longer when he was in Monster Point, and then Chopper, as a result of that, got the Baby Geezer form where he got old, which is very similar to what happens with Luffy when he exits Gear 5.
Sure.
So rather than the whole Forest God thing, I prefer this theory because it gives credence to what Chopper's been doing with the Rumble Balls throughout the whole series.
I do want to point
I
out
think
that every Zoan we've seen in the series, their full form was just legit full form. Like Kaido was just a full-on dragon. Lucci was a full-on leopard. Chopper isn't really a full-on human in his
Also, another thing I want to point out is that when Luffy goes Gear 5, he can get giant. When Loki goes into his Zoan form, he gets giant. Sengoku, when he goes into his Buddha form, he gets giant. When Chopper goes Monster Point, what happens? He gets giant.
Yes. A lot of the humans, a lot of the humans do that,
I'm
yes.
wondering if there's something is going on with Chopper. Like I said, if it wasn't that important, I don't think Oda would focus on it, unless it's just going to be a gag.
Well, no, it's clearly important because it's countering Imu's ability. Because here was my baseline. Okay, here's my baseline. I said before too. I said that Chopper's human fruit, according to Oda in SBS, if a regular human would eat it, they would actually become enlightened, whatever that means.
Basically,
so Chopper is like an enlightened deer, essentially, where he's able to talk like a human, act like a human, understand and perceive like a human, and so on. That's his enlightenment process. So like the idea is that the human fruit, this one has no model variation. It's just a human per se. Because the idea, I think what Emu kind of explains that like the best form of life is essentially devil life. But as a human, you like bring that down to its normal baseline. So it's essentially a devil fruit counter. Where like in the same vein, you have other counters like with Smoker and let's say Ace or NL and Luffy and so on and so forth. You have a counter here where Chopper's ability would counter the ability of Emu's ability.
So then,
and that's how it's working.
You take what Chopper said in Drum Island at face value, where he said, "I'll end up being a cure-all for all the diseases in the world." Do we count Domar Reverse as a disease?
Yeah.
If you want to call Domar Reverse a disease of the soul, I suppose you could. That's a bit, I think, weird.
What if the reason that Domi Reversi couldn't affect Loki and Luffy is because Chopper, while treating them unknowingly, like blessed them and shielded them?
Okay, bro.
Listen,
no.
This shit needs to stop ASAP.
Yeah, that's crazy as fuck.
We got Vincent Chansar soldiers in the chat.
Chopper literally has like the hand of God or some shit.
Hold on,
Chopper and some other
we got Vincent vestiges in this bitch right now, bro.
Everything that I am, praise the Lord.
I think it's more
worship
like,
Chopper.
No, it's like when the guru from fucking Dragon Ball was
worship Chopper. We're not gonna do
potential,
that.
but Chopper puts a blessing on people.
Bro.
I mean, if you're not careful, Vincent will join this tier 3.
If he
he's banned from tier 3. He's banned. I don't hear.
He sounded so crazy in that stream.
Worship Chopper. Chopper's blessings.
If Chopper is like unknowingly blessing people with enlightenment or whatever,
bro, like it's campfire cooking, and then you have the goddesses and gods bless your shit, bless your journey as you go. Like that's Chopper now. He's blessing people and shit.
No, I'll be honest. I don't.
Oh, so it's just fuck the smile through victims then, huh?
I don't mind.
Well, true. How come they're not smacked back into reality?
Chopper didn't awaken back then.
He's
not awakened now. What's up?
I want to point something out. Like when you look at Monster Point, like, do you think? Let's forget about the Forest God for a moment.
Please.
What is the closest thing that you remember? Like when you envision Chopper's Monster Point, like a mythical creature in our world, I think of a Wendigo. A Wendigo is kind of like a devourer of souls. What is this? Is kind of like
so abstract.
No. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just saying. A Wendigo is known as a devourer. Okay. What if this is Oda's subversion of it, where instead of like being consumed, it's kind of like I don't want to say liberation because that's more so Luffy's thing, but like release. What it's like release of
I was gonna say that too, because you called me, because I was gonna say, what about Luffy? Because we don't know if Luffy can do the same thing too. You've never seen Luffy actually fight against dying versus person. If he could actually like liberate or release people from their clutches with the punch, then actually then Chopper would be along those same lines too, where it's a trait of people that have absolute freedom per se, or
but it might not
that'll be going on here.
It might not be a mythical zone per se. It might be an ancient zone. That's also
ancient.
It might be an ancient form of like an ancient form of human, because they're prehistoric human species. That is
okay, but how would that allow them to? Hold on. So is it like the power is an ancient version or like the purest version of human, the first human, and therefore it's able to actually help the giants?
They were very.
Yo, it's model Adam.
This is crazy.
No.
No.
If we're throwing out crazy suggestions here, could it just be Oda's tired of hearing Cole and JD talk shit about Chopper?
No, why would Oda care about that?
Let's be real. Imagine that Chopper gets
he's watching.
A buff of ancient or mythical, and Usopp still doesn't get jack shit in this arc.
Yo, if the next chapter covers like Chopper eating an apple, then you already know what's up.
I mean,
yo, listen, listen. You can't deny it. If when Usopp said, "Why you coming yourself, you coward," and he's coming up, it's like, hold up, wait a minute.
Bro, I don't think.
Hey, Don Father, bro, we about to glaze this shit up.
No.
Like, yo, if Emu pulls up and then he just stares at Usopp, that's a wrap. I don't want to.
Bro, I swear to God.
If he doesn't kill Usopp, if he doesn't stare at Usopp, he kill him with a glance, bro.
He does not care.
He dots Usopp. Oh,
your boy Usopp getting overshadowed by Chopper and model Adam.
Not anymore. Watch.
If Emu pulls up just to kill Usopp, bro, I'll call Emu the greatest villain in shonen history.
Wait a minute. So Oda might be onto something. Like Chopper didn't get these powers until he was near the Adam tree, the actual Adam tree on Elbaf. It might be the key to awakening the human fruits like Adam model.
The tree. How?
No, I don't know. I don't.
The Adam
it's resonating or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Like, cause the Adam tree is not gonna cut it. Like, I mean, like, you can chop down as many trees as you want to. That's not gonna cut it. No, wait, hold on. You have to explain to me in great detail how you have that situation go down.
No, not cutting the tree. Like, the tree itself is resonating with his devil fruit, and he's able to do this.
Like on some like
proximity.
Like on some like sacred tree Yicho type shit where it can like have energy that it emits to other people that can actually animals can sense it.
It's what awakened his fruit.
Wait, no, wait, like Maru? Wait, what the fuck? No, wait.
We're gonna find out it's like Adam related.
No, that's not what
This is some of the worst. This might be worse than resin fruit, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Resin fruit was awful, bro.
If Chopper has,
I was on that bandwagon. You know that, right? I was against that, and I won.
You look like Sap.
I know.
If he has like the model Adam fruit, it's kind of a wrap, like Emu's done.
I'm not opposed to
Adam fruit.
Model Adam.
He's not going to be first man, bro. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to what I said last week about Chopper.
No, because that would be. I think that'd be delving in a little too much into Christianity. I think Oda wants to avoid stuff like that. Buddhism they'll do because Japan is Buddhist, but something like Christianity like that, I'm pretty sure shonen like they're not going to want to, or Oda's not going to want to rub their shoulders like that though.
No, here's the thing.
Kuma's been carrying a Bible forever, man.
Now here's the thing.
Yeah, the Bible just means Bible though. It doesn't mean Holy Bible.
Emu to me is on fraud watch, and we all know what is going to happen when Emu leaves Marija, right?
Why?
No, but we all know what is going to happen when Emu leaves, right? Zehahaha is coming to Holy Land.
Right, I hope so. I really do.
That's what it's going
to be a good point.
I hope so. That'd be like that'd be so fucking cool, bro.
I just want to point out, Emu is moving, and yet Dragon has still yet to
dude, you know how we don't know?
Okay.
Like,
moving before Dragon.
You know how, we never know.
Like, hold on.
What Luffy's up to? What if he's got an eye out just for when Emu leaves?
Maybe because here's the thing, right? It's like look, like it's like right here, like you can see how there is like chaos. Like you see all this damage and debris. What the fuck is going on in the Holy Land? So much before that the sound effect right here that we see is actually a sign that there's a battle going on right now in the Holy Land.
It's like a wah.
Oh, that's Ramsey Bolton.
It's like
it's like a raw, like an actual like a battle cry.
Yeah,
that's what I was told. Like I don't know, like Kingdom guys, they also have the raw, like they have that kind of shit. Like it's kind of like that.
Would now be a good time for Emu to leave if that's the case?
No,
hey, he summoned back Shamrock. Elders are here, so handle.
Emu doesn't care, and I'm going to tell you exactly what is going to happen. Okay?
People are going to tell me that Akainu's still doing shit.
No,
He is just behind his desk writing papers.
Holy Land's on fire, bro. Kaino apparently isn't doing anything.
Yeah, but wait. But a lot of the debris, a lot of the damage has to get paid for, which means you have to do what? Certificates. You have to make sure that everything's signed. So he has to sign all these papers, make sure everything can actually go where it's go.
That is absolute terrible reasoning, and you know it. Stop trying to.
It's not. Akainu has a deep job now.
Just give up.
It's a deep job. It's high cushion.
Oda has nothing.
Italian maple deep. Let's go.
So Oda has nothing to do for these people anymore.
Akainu doesn't have to do anything. Colin is handling. Colin is handling.
All right, Scale. Wait. Scale. What's up?
Wait, I'm gonna
looking east. Akainu's
wait, Scale.
Let me tell you exactly what is going to happen. We're gonna see Imu leave. The elders are going to be talking to each other. Katarina Devon is gonna be pulling up as fucking Saturn. She's gonna creep the shit out of them, and then she's gonna open the door to Pangea Castle, and Blackbeard Kuzan are gonna come in. That's what's gonna happen. And they're about to baby shake the fucking elders.
Delicious.
How many people can Van Augur warp at once?
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. If I see an elder get baby shaked by Jesus Burgess, I'm quitting this manga.
What do you mean? Wait. What you mean?
You'll never hear from me ever again, bro.
Bro, what you
mean? Here's
apparently the O's weak too. So but Burgess probably has a lot of hockey. He probably also got a new power. He got new power. The strong fruit. Like wait. Burgess picked bro. Wait, hold on. Burgess lifted a fucking mountain and yeeted that shit. The nigga is OD.
He got bitched by Beppo.
No, listen.
Too long, Beppo. Sorry.
If Stronger is stepping on Gandhi's head, I am through.
No, I
put some respect on Doc Q. His awakening is like the 4 horsemen, man.
I'm ready. Yo, I'll be so hyped. Burgess gets Gandhi in a headlock. He gets a fucking figure 4 on Marcus Mars, dude. Oh my god. I'm here.
Let me tell you something.
How was I mad that Madara got stabbed, bro? When you fucking look at other villains like this, bro.
Bro, because One Piece has always been campy. It's always goofy shit. Okay, what's up?
I want Renji to beat Byakuya, bro.
Bro, why are you surprised that One Piece does campy, goofy shit? Like, look at the way villains lose all the damn time. Like, it happens a lot. What's up?
No, it also did campy shit, Dragon Ball, and then Krillin.
Wait. Why can't Emu and other niggas get camped out, bro? Oda's the time and time again. Like, camp it out.
Cole, we're gonna get an entire chapter.
Yeah.
All 16 pages are just gonna be Burgess suplexing the elder.
No.
Bro, suplex. Yo, dude, you know what I want to see? I want to see a fucking Rob Van Dam frog splash. Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Twilight.
I want to see a Rob Van Dam sideways in the air, fucking.
So the Burgess fight is Frankie then.
Yeah. Wait. You finally admit it. I've been telling you for a long time. The Burgess fight is the Frankie fight. That's why Frankie has the Super Cola. Super Vega Cola versus Burgess for the belt.
Low diffs.
After Burgess beats Agorase, by the way.
Yes.
No, here's what I'm saying. I said Kuzan and Teach. Now here's the thing. Here's someone. Here is someone who has a chance to prove himself. If Shiryu beats someone, because Shiryu needs Shiryu needs
Shiryu versus Gandhi.
I don't know who.
Scale. I don't know why you're trying to make this a big thing.
Wait. No, Scale's talking. Wait. I like this. I like this a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Listen.
Wait.
No. But this is important though. This is important. City in the rain. Talk.
I don't have the Elder super high. I don't have the God Knight super high, but they are strong to an extent. All I'm saying is, if Emu is not there, there's no one to compete with Blackbeard directly 1v1. Blackbeard is beating anyone there.
Correct.
Aokiji too.
If I see Blackbeard off-screen Akainu and take his fruit, bro, I'm out.
Wait, dude, let him finish. Wow. Stop. Relax.
I don't even
this man jumps to the lowest common denominator immediately. Just relax.
I don't even think Akainu is there. I think Akainu's in Marine.
Akainu's on the Holy Land. We saw him.
With Kuma.
Scale. Akainu is there, but he's currently occupied, sat at the desk with Dragon, who pulled up a chair.
There's also
this class is crazy.
A battle of minds, playing chess. You know, have one meme. You have them playing chess with each other, like looking hella serious. Yeah.
Y'all are forgetting the cons there too.
To say what Scale is taking so long to say, yes, I'm sorry, Twilight. Most likely, anybody from Blackbeard's crew outside of Blackbeard is probably going to beat a Gorosei.
Cole, what do you think about Don Krieg being a God's Knight?
No, but hold on, time out.
Why is Don Krieg
Wait. Don't you think? Wait. Don't you think that out of all the BB's crew, isn't it very possible that at least at the bare minimum, Kuzan and Sea of the Rain could beat Elders? Is that impossible to believe?
Absolutely. Yeah. No, Aokiji, yes.
Absolutely.
Shiryu, I'm not
Kuzan
sure.
for sure.
Kuzan, yes.
I think all of them are going to be the Gorosei member.
We're gonna see Von Augur and Vasco shot fucking shit on Warcry.
If you have Burgess plus Von Augur, wait, but if you had Burgess plus Von Augur plus Katarina and so on, beat another Elder by themselves, they could do that too.
It doesn't have to be 1-on-1.
Right, it's 1-on-1.
That's fair.
Darling is gonna lose to Avalo, bro.
Yeah, the only
one.
Not 1-on-1.
Honestly, Garland might fight Shiryu, dude.
I'm not gonna tolerate Van Augur disrespect.
Wait, what?
I'm here for it.
By the way, Cole.
I'm here for it.
So, what if Von Augur, like, I don't know how it works. I'm guessing whatever he's touching, he can warp with them. What if they just put the entire Blackbeard pirate crew onto like a ship, or they just crowd into like the skull on Full Lead Island, and he teleports the whole skull on top of Marijois?
That'd be okay. Now, what's
island teleportation? Can he fucking do that shit?
Yeah.
As Admiral alluded to, there's probably going to be some fights with the Gorosei and Blackbeard's crew, and it might not be 1-on-1. I'm just saying Shiryu might fight Garland because they're both swordsmen, but Garland's going to probably lose underhandedly because one of them is going to, like, Von Augur, somebody's going to snipe him and then get him vulnerable and he's going to die. It's most likely what's going to happen.
Destroying bullets.
I mean, I got to be honest. I think Garland's cooking some shit on the side, aside from the other Gorosei.
I agree so too, but like right now, okay, so I agree so too, but like right now, it's like I wonder if Garland and the Elders are busy with this, whatever's going on right now, which is probably Rev shit, because I don't know like who else is doing this but the Rev. There is like you see like a pile of debris, you see buildings and shit on top of the debris. It's like, yo, what's happening out there, bro?
That implies
like, who's doing this?
Finally making a move, though.
No,
yeah, Dragon's fighting right now. He's blasting out tornadoes like Jin the Wind from Yu Hakusho. He's just doing he's going nuts.
If Dragon pulled up, do you not think the sky would be stormy full of?
Whoa, Tornado Fist the name, bro. Listen, he's doing Tornado Fist.
Cole, do not disrespect Jin by comparing him to Dragon. Jin did things.
What do you mean? Let me ask you guys a question.
What if
possible?
Shu would knock Dragon's fucking head off, bro.
Let me ask you.
What if Dragon sold all the Dragon Knights and Emus just leave and replace them?
The what?
The who?
Like Dragon took out all the God Knights, and so Emu has to go out and get some replacements.
No, I don't think that is the case. I think that he's going to like solve the
I mean, the God Knights aren't even fighting at the moment. Apparently, they're still in the castle.
It's all
Lucci right now is walking around now getting pushed by fucking Karasu right now. Like this is what you guys wanted?
No, what I want to ask you guys is, what if it's not the Revs?
Who's fighting Bello Betty right now and getting fucking
Yeah, ask a question then. Yeah, like close the question, who is it?
No, I would left. I think it's Blackbeard. It could be Blackbeard or Dragon.
Maybe.
I
think it's too early for Blackbeard, to be honest.
No, but here's the thing.
The only other factors would matter are BB Pirates or it could be the Cross Guild in tandem with,
that's
you
what
know.
I was going to say, but I don't think it makes sense for
Cross Guild, dude.
It could be okay. Wait. If the Cross Guild made a deal with the Rev or Black Pirates and said, and then they decided to do a combo, so they tried to combine forces and they moved in together.
I don't think it's a deal, Cole. I think it's a three-pronged attack.
Oh, so it's just wait. So you think wait.
Each party
3-pronged.
What?
It's just
so it's like God Valley right now, but the Holy Land.
I mean, the Celestial Dragons have a symbol with claws, right? What if it's 3 claws, one coming from each side on them?
Yeah, I know, but like, okay, but we're saying that it's 3. So what you're saying is that right now it's 3 different forces that are all coming to Holy Land. So the Holy Land in the center, then you have BB Pirates on one side, Rev on the other side, and then the Cross Guild on the other side.
Yeah, it's the perfect storm. It's basically that.
Holy shit!
I don't think it's the Cross Guild because I think they're like actually going after the One Piece. Like
Okay,
No,
talking about.
no,
no,
but here,
no, hold on. Can I ask Gale the question?
go ahead, Dart.
Gale, what reason would Cross Guild be there?
No, I'm
Why?
saying I think it would be humorous and hilarious if that was the case. I'm not saying I think it's buggy. I think it's much more likely that it's either Blackbeard or Dragon or both. I'm just saying if Oda decided to use the Cross Guild in this manner, I think it could be interesting. That's what I'm saying. I'm
I'll
not
do
betting
that.
on it.
Oh, you're just
It's just
Yeah,
a
because
possibility.
like the idea is that what do the cross skill
What
have
would be the
going
reason?
on right now?
Yeah.
Like that's the idea, and the answer is just
Yeah.
right now nothing. They're not really
I don't
doing
think
shit.
that
unless
is, no.
So-
Oda wants to make the meme real of Buggy sitting on the empty throne. Unless that is the case.
That's the idea. Like he wants to actually do that, but then again, like he would have to probably be in tandem in some way with Blackbeard, working together to try and get like, something in the Holy Land, whether it be rubbings, whether it be information about the One Piece itself, whether it be whatever sort of like what Mother Flame, Lucia Kingdom stuff, like whatever it's going to be, it's got to be something that they want in particular. Because the idea too is that we're gonna have Buggy make a move on Impel Down and then get people like Dofi and so on. But if he's here, that means that that's out the window. There's no more like Impel Down raid. It's just
Or they
like we're
already
here
did
on the
it.
Holy Land.
Or they already did it.
They did that and that. Christ, they ran the gauntlet
that's
off screen.
the thing-
Fuck me, dude. God damn.
I'm just
What if
saying.
the Cross
That would be
Guild-
interesting.
What if the Cross Guild pulled up and they have Doflamingo?
I
It's
mean,
kinda
we have
like an
questions,
informant.
obviously. We have questions like who, how, what? Like, did Laffy and Karina run the fucking gauntlet again? Like, after
what if-
Egget Island, they went
what
to
if
Impel
Magellan
Down?
is
Like,
with them,
yo, we
What if
got,
they
like,
recruited
we're going to
Magellan?
use the image of Saturn to sneak into, or you walk through the front door of Impel Down, because it's Saturn, obviously, and they're just going to steal Doflamingo under Magellan's nose? That's crazy.
No, they recruited Magellan.
What?
I think that's possible. I think Dofi
No.
might have convinced him.
What the
I think that. I
Bro,
think
whoa,
that's the
okay,
case.
all right.
There's
No,
no
let him-
way
no,
in
but let him
hell.
cook though. Let him cook though.
No,
No
Magellan's
way!
Magellan-
Just because you can be wrong on one thing doesn't mean you're wrong on the other thing, right? Calm down, what?
Magellan's going to
Easy.
join the man that broke in the first place, helped free all the prisoners, and then KO'd his ass.
It makes no sense narratively.
I'm not saying that this is going to happen. I'm saying it could happen because Dofi has a way of
No, not in One
silver-
Piece.
silver tonguing other people. He has charisma. He has the
It's
way
not
to,
Robert
like,
Baratheon.
Dude,
He's not
what?
going
There's
around
nothing
recruiting
that he's
everybody
gonna say that
beats.
Magellan is gonna bring him to
Robert.
Cross Guild, bro.
I
This
don't
man
know,
wants
man.
every
We're
single
not
character
over.
to be a triple agent.
I mean, at the end of
That's
the day,
not what I said.
Magellan's a Bon Clay victim now, so.
Oh, okay, true.
Yeah, I don't know,
I'm
bro.
just saying
Like,
what could be interesting. I'm not saying that.
no,
I'm
like, that
right.
is
I'm not
interesting,
over
but we
it.
have a lot of details to cover, and as reasons to why that's even possible in the first place. I just feel like it's easier to just grab Dofi if you have Sauron's likeness. Okay, fine, I can understand that. But then, like, outside of that, them being then here is also a crazy play in itself, because we just see what's going on right now with the whole. I mean, we'll see what's going on right now with the Elbaf and how intense that is. But even going to allocate 3 holy nights, I'm going to assume that Emu's pulling itself personally to Elbaf because it can't allocate any more resources to outside issues or right else going to Holy Land, because whatever's going to Holy Land requires that much attention. So that's why you need Shamrock, because like, Shamrock was the one guy I'm like, yeah, he's probably showing the Admiral or Admiral level at least. That's my guess with Shamrock. I could be wrong, but you have to pull him back, and then you need to have 2 Holy Knights to replace him. Well, okay, because you still want Elbaf shit, and you don't want to lose the Elbaf chance of getting the entire country to Kiel to turn, to fight for you. But again, it's
like on Tana's times, he's like, nah, I'll do it myself.
Right,
I mean,
pretty much.
I will say, if Emu does pull up to Elbaf's, Summers is a goner. He's gone.
You think? I think he's.
I think
I think
killing him is.
Summers
Summers
might need the second treatment.
Considering everything that's like going on, I feel like all the godness is safe on Elbaf, at least like if Emo pulls up. I don't think he's gonna like take him out.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially with like
don't
how,
know.
how things are going at the moment, like in the Holy Land and just like the wars
Emo
approaching
doesn't
and shit.
tolerate failure like we saw with Saturn.
But like but Saturn, that was like different. Saturn like fucked up for like what was it, 200 years ago? He kept the the fucking giant and
right,
shit.
like it was a host reasons.
That was a huge fuck up. Like
Saturn.
This is a fuck up.
Not because Saturn got fucked up because he disobeyed orders, not because he.
I said destroy, he didn't destroy it. I said,
Yeah,
get the Nika. The Nika's like, bro, come on, like, yeah.
Plus, we don't know like what Saturn's done like in the time like since then too. Like, there's probably been a bunch of like little infractions that Emu's like, all right, bro, you're done. Like,
no.
Saturn's been gooning over Vivi.
Yeah. He's like, I caught you going into my
Saturn or Emu.
Saturn. Emu's like, nah, bro, that's mine, bro. Yeah,
that's mine, bro. You can't go to my fucking portrait of Lily, bro.
They had waifu wars, bro.
Now, important question: do we get a Emu face reveal next chapter?
We already have an Emu. Emu is just a silhouette, bro. I'm telling you right now.
No. What if Emu isn't a silhouette and we actually see what Emu looks like?
Nah, he's just a silhouette, bro.
I mean, we've already.
You know how this arc might end? The arc could end like at the end of Punk Hazard. You had Dofi pulling up to get his subordinates back. He was folding everybody, and before he was about to kill people, Kuzan showed up and stopped him. This time it's going to be Dragon showing up to stop Emu. And Emu backs off. Emu backs off and retreats from Dragon.
I think the arc is about to end in like a couple chapters.
I think so too. I mean, because I'm not sure which is really unfortunate, but.
This arc ended very abruptly, like Oda said it might.
Oda was on record saying the arc was a bang. Right now, this isn't a bang for me. Yeah,
Emu hovers over the island like Pain, and then he's like, "I'm gonna summon these idiots. I'm gonna get my Gunko back. I'm gonna get Summers and Killingham. I'm gonna quickly mock down Usopp. Let's fuck Usopp.
Bro, stop.
It's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing.
And then Dragon
saying,
shows up.
Luffy, next time I see you, I'm gonna meet face to face with all my forces. Like, let's go.
That's even if Emu's even going to Elbath. He might go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll say that too. I think
might be going to Impel Down.
But where?
He might be going to get like a weapon or some shit.
Impel Down.
For
what?
I gotta silence Dofi, man.
Don't fall for it.
Like he could go
because of his laughing.
He could go anywhere.
So Dofi just laughing in the corner, and then I got him up, bro.
They've been sending assassins to kill him, and Magellan just keeps offing him.
No,
exactly.
I mean, it's clear Emu's leaving the red line because he said the Holy Land, the whole Holy Land is going to be.
Yeah, he's leaving. He's leaving Mauricio at the very least.
Would Pizarro's fruit work on the red line?
It should. Also, why not?
No, because he's an island. The red line is
not to. Yeah, okay, but like not to like the entire continent, but it'll work to a degree. I think. I mean, it should. Because the islands themselves are just like the islands themselves are on top of continents of old, just that they don't have enough. He doesn't have enough area to control all of them, obviously. Oh, real quick, Ziz, much of the Founder says, damn, a stack of things making a mess of the world government facility. Only one person, Shiki, the Golden Lion. Oh, I mean, I want Shiki back. I really do.
Back into the story, that would be wild.
Yeah. Buggy recruits Magellan to get revenge against Blackbeard and Shiryu. Fuck out of here, bro. This is crazy.
That would be wild.
Yeah. It's such a random thing to do. Oh man.
No,
okay.
I just don't read the story.
I do want to ask, like, you guys were talking about the arc ending abruptly. How abruptly are we talking about?
Emu grabs his followers. We out.
No, but
Usopp, fuck you.
Counting from right now, like, how many more chapters would we have?
We have like. I
Five?
would be surprised if we have 2 to 5 more chapters left.
I posted on the chat like every single like canon arc in the manga, like the duration of it. Elbath is 8 right now. It just tied with Water 7.
Okay.
I don't think examining other arcs like that matter.
It's just more so a curiosity.
I wouldn't be surprised if this arc isn't over in like 2 to 5 chapters.
I don't think so, because if you remember
it depends on where Emu's going. If Emu's coming to Elbath, then we're probably gonna be here for a minute.
Okay, but
if he's going somewhere else, then we could be out of here quickly.
It depends on if Luffy has enough time to eat before Emu pulls up.
Remember what Gaban said. If Elbath is still in one piece once this is all over, come find me. So there's going to be some sort of lore drop coming at the end.
Oh, that's true.
Probably the burn scar guy. I would imagine.
Burn scar guy, because also like we still have not gone up to heaven yet. Though I don't want to treat heaven and Elbath like the mountain in Wong Country. Like remember we theories like we're gonna go to the mountain there.
We might go there.
Bhutan. We never did go to the mountain. We never went to the mountain in Wong Country.
There's got to be something more to this arc.
You mean Mount Fuji?
Yeah, Mount Fuji. We never went there.
It's not quite lived up to expectations.
Elbath? No.
Definitely.
No.
Personally, the most
There needs
disappointing
be a bit more.
in One Piece personally for me.
To be fair, like I want the characters back. Like, I want a Big Mom back. I want to have like actual like other factions in Elbath that were actually for like Emu and like the deep. I wanted like more deeper shit in terms like the faction planning and then also things involving like other characters. Now to be fair, we dig at the mural, fucking incredibly deep. Like holy shit, this is actually crazy. Maybe the world had different stages in it. Like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, like on some invincible type shit. So that's pretty cool. And then also you have the idea that you have the importance of the Nidhogg power. You have I think the Godlight flashback itself is deep, but also not as good as I want it to be. But the entire flashback as a whole, like Harald is a great character, so is Rox, very good characters. Giving the entire flashback. So like, it has good things going forward. And plus, I do like seeing if Emu's like the final of the story, I want him doing shit now. Like I do want him doing shit. I want like in the last fucking arc. Oh my god, here's all this bullshit. Like, woohoo, name's Kaguya. Like, what the fuck? Who are you? And it's like no. Like, give me a gradual build of the cat. Like that's why I did like that's why like as a villain I like someone like Naraku, because Naraku, even though he pissed me off, he was such a dog shit villain. At the same time, he was there from the very beginning, and then over the course of time, he got gradually built up to be the final villain of the story. Right? That's what I like. Like that's good in terms of like how you want to pace your villains out. I think.
I think when people are talking about disappointment for this arc, it's not those things where it involves the One Piece world itself. I think most people, like myself, is disappointed in the Giants and Elbath itself.
The thing is, we have learned and gotten a lot of information out of this arc. The problem is a lot of it doesn't affect the story right now, and it can affect it going forward, and a lot of it's a lot of lore drops.
I think
it doesn't change where the Straw Hats are from where they left, from when they arrived.
My biggest issue with Elbath so far is the structure of the arc. Like, it hasn't gone how I thought it would. Like,
it should have been a lore dump.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
No,
and we have got lore.
God Valley flashback, the mural. This has been a lore drop arc.
Yeah, it has, but
I know,
just the God Valley flashback being in Elbath and taking up quite a few chapters.
I think that was a mistake. Yeah, I think that was a mistake for sure on those part. Having the God Valley flashback in Elbath, I thought he should have had that later on, and then we should have focused on other cat. Because I'm just surprised that like in terms of Elbath, we have a new character like Harald who's of such great prominence in the story, and we get Rox's content too, which is pretty nice. But at the same time, the content itself is like so far removed from like the breadth and the hype that we had initially for Rox, because some things that are missing and so pivotal. One and two
like
is that like it feels like, well, real quick, it feels like Elbath is missing so many layers to it that were established prior in the story. Big Mom, but whatever, and the various things.
Yeah, it's on the scale. Elbath is what, 53 chapters at the minute?
It's 53. It's number 8 right now. It's tied with Water 7.
All right, 53 chapters, and of those 53 chapters, 14 were the God Valley flashback.
Yeah, over a quarter of it.
Dude, and then like, as much as I like Shaki, I just feel like it took too long to like go through her bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, like it should have been after, like,
and then also too. And then also too, like I kind of noticed that there was a lot of steam that was sucked out of the entire arc when Shamrock left. People didn't like that. I was like, what the fuck? It's like you have Shamrock that's here, and then he's clearly like gonna be important for Luffy, theorizing about Shamrock's role in the story in the arc. Nah, we just gotta leave because there's something going on in the whole night right now. Like, okay, shut come back, So that was kind of like unfortunate. Though people were interested again when Emu took over Gugo's body, then Gugo got a tie with Brook. So I was like, okay, very interesting in of itself. But then after that, we go right to flashback, like very soon afterwards, for like 14 chapters. I think also too, like the roles that the Strats play is not as big as a role as what you'd hope for, because like they play a big role obviously, but like the idea like you have the monster trio there, and they're not really doing much for a while up until like you have the Dine versus Giants pull up, and then you have the God Knights. I remember the idea was that you have Sanji fight against one, you have Zoro fight against another one, then you have Luffy fight against Gunmu, Imu, and then you play it there with various plot points, and then you have a situation where Gunmu, Imu, they are forced to leave and retreat with everybody else, and then Shrouds play a bigger role, taking down all that's around them. But like they do play a big role, but not as big as a role, I think. At least because like Zoro's regulated to just taking care of the Dine versus Giants. It's like, oh, okay, that's it.
That's the thing as well. A lot of the stuff was developing, and then you had Luffy, Sanji, and Zoro just having story time in the underworld for like dozens of chapters. While everything else was just kicking off.
There's also the biggest problem I think for Cole is that it took 51 chapters of the arc for Usopp to do something of significance.
Crazy.
There's also
and that's like debatable.
No, I think it wasn't what people were expecting, but it was something. Like 1177 definitely.
It was something, but it wasn't enough.
No, it
I agree
wasn't.
with that.
I'm not saying I'm satisfied.
Oda just gives Usopp a speech and then calls it a day. And it's just
I said
right.
He's like knocked the fuck out right now. Like
I said in private with other people. Let me hear your opinion on this, Cole. Would the Usopp speech have been satisfactory if it ended with him declaring to Imu that Luffy would be king of the pirates?
ooh, that would have been
better. That would have been better, but still not satisfactory. I think that because I think the idea for me is that it's a good moment, but then the thing is what results from this moment. See, this is why even though I troll about it, I'm mostly kind of serious too. It's like I do want Usopp to play a role in the final war starting, like legit. Because Usopp's words, the final war is not happening because Usopp antagonizes Imu to make moves on its own, like literally in person, and make moves in the Blue Sea, which would normally never do. That's why I think it'd be cool. So in the future, I think it become more satisfactory. But even after, let's say Luffy's name drop in Pirate King and so on, that's still not enough for me to say that it's gonna be like his arc, like in the same way Zoro's arc was in Wano or Sanji's was in Whole Cake Island. Like Zoro had a whole ass like flashback about Kozaburo before he gained a new sword, Enma, and then he had to master himself and he had to go through that whole sword process. We have his ties real to Ryoma. We have Komurasaki things and Ushimaru. There's so many different layers to Zoro in the arc. Sanji's had the same thing going on pretty much for Whole Cake Island. It feels like Usopp is kind of getting treated like Frankie on Egg Island, where he's getting content, but it's not like a large amount of content in the same way as like Zoro and Sanji and Wano, and that was hyped up way before Wano.
I think the damage is already done for me because all the stuff Oda's given to Zoro with moving the giants, that should have been Usopp.
Agreed.
That shit is crazy. That panel with him standing with the giants talking about, oh, we're gonna free them or whatever, and that should have been Usopp right there.
Yeah.
It should.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, I think we can all agree that Loki and Luffy need to work on their stamina, bro.
Loki's debatable because he was already injured before.
Yeah, Loki's
true.
Debatable, but Luffy is a problem.
That is possible, but also Zoans have a recovery factor. So
yeah, but we don't know. We still don't know what that exactly means. Like we keep saying that, but then Oda will also just make people tired because he needs them to be tired at that moment. So the whole the whole Zoan regeneration shit, we can't rely on as readers because Oda will still just make people exhausted when he needs them to be exhausted.
I'm not necessarily saying regeneration.
To be fair, Scale, we still don't fully understand what the hell Cerberus is from Shamrock.
It's basically like Funk Free, just better.
Well,
we're assuming that. We don't know 100%. Again, you can't just assume.
No. It's an educated guess. I'm not assuming anything. I'm not an.
It's likely.
I guess it's an assumption.
That's an assumption.
Okay, hold on. But it is likely just based on past history. It is likely. It's just
it's potential. But again, we still have that thing where Funk Freed had a Devil Fruit title. Cerberus didn't. Like the
right,
Elders.
but it's in the same vein. Yeah, but if it operates like a different title in the same way as the Elders' powers operate like Devil Fruits, then you can argue it's the same functionality too. Where since you could imbue fruits, what I'm saying
is we don't know if they're Devil Fruit powers yet.
True, yeah, like we don't know, right? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
It's an assumption.
Yeah, we don't know yet, but they could be similar. But it's like if Luffy and Loki are gonna beat Emu, they are going to have to be able to fight for longer periods of time, because I'm gonna say right now the only Zoans that I think we know that couldn't fight for multiple days at a time, or at least hours, are like Kaido and Jack. They're the only ones that we have seen in the story that fight for that long.
Okay.
And so, and I think Luffy and Loki can't even be transformed for like an hour. I think it's like a few minutes for them. I think they and Emu is probably the worst person to have like an attrition battle against. That's just my opinion. Like I think we're gonna have either Luffy and Loki get a power up, or it's like Loki gets healed and like Luffy gets food, and so they're back to full strength. Because I don't think Emu can beat Luffy and Loki at the same time. Even if he's there personally, I don't think that he can beat both of them.
Wait, what are you talking about, bro? We saw a fucking combo attack from like the strongest niggas that we've seen in the fucking story, and Emu just walked that shit off.
Wait.
Power creep Luffy and Loki.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Most people who were in God Valley were not in their primes yet. They were not in their at their peak of their
Rocks
prime.
certainly was fucking him with a capital H, bro.
No,
yeah, what are we talking about?
Bro, I don't know if Rocks had.
Dude, all those attacks were coded in Conqueror's Haki too, like except for Kaido. He does dragon.
Yeah, true, but Kaido is only mythical zone there when you need Luffy and Loki, who are also mythical zones and have more power than Kaido did back then. So
I don't know. I still think that 5 of them people like attacking at once.
6 technically. 6
or 6, yeah.
Kaido, Big
yeah,
Mom,
like I understand
Roger,
they're on their
Barba,
primes and
Rocks.
shit, but there's no way those people combined, including Rocks, are collectively less than Luffy and Luffy, bro. There's just no way.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying Luffy and Loki, they're gonna be nasty together, and I think that the only way that Emu can actually win is by turning them against each other, at least trying to convert one. But I don't think his powers will work that way.
I mean, it seems as though that there's something special going on with them. You know, everyone likes to call me negative about the story, but I haven't heard anyone really speak about this. You know, we talk about a couple of other things that happened.
He versus Zoro.
Back in the like, you know, the Void Century, that people, you know, talk about. No one has really brought up. Now that we've seen everything that we've been seeing, what if the thing that Zunisha was apologizing to Joy Boy for? What if Zunisha got domied?
Haven't we brought that up before?
That is quite a popular theory.
Yeah,
I've never heard about that one.
Well, for one thing, remember Zunisha's eyes? They have the same rings as Emu.
Yeah, but
They
so
do,
is
yeah.
Mihawk. Has Mihawk been domi reversing? I think that could be just a genetic trait.
Mihawk is actually Emu's son, so
I don't
hate
think
that
that's
theory
the-
so much, bro. I really do.
I find it funny.
I hate it because it's people. You say he's Emu's son, but then people use that as a way to down talk Mihawk.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, you know what? Never. You know what? I'm
Yeah, don't even engage with it, Cole.
Yeah, I'm not engaged with
I mean,
because like someone remind me like someone asked you a question like, oh, like could Emu like could Zoro cut like the entire tree in half or some shit? I was like, yeah, what? And then it's like, well, no, probably not.
I don't even think Mihawk can do it.
I was about to say probably y'all can't do it either.
I don't think.
Yeah, he said it was him, Zoro, and Vista combined.
Yeah, if you have Vista, Mihawk, and Zoro together, okay, now I can talk.
Even then, I don't think that's enough. Even then, I don't think that's enough.
We need Lightning the guy next.
Thunder.
I mean, judging by what we've heard from people, the only people who could probably cut that tree in half, I would say, is like a prime Rocks, a prime Roger, maybe, or a prime Whitebeard.
I don't think they can.
They're the only people that would give a maybe to.
Mihawk should be able to. Come on.
No.
What? Cut the entire tree? No.
No. He
The
might be
entire
able to
tree. No, I'm only going to give a maybe to the big three.
Maybe a branch.
If
Maybe
Mihawk
like a few branches.
is considered the strongest swordsman, that would just be a cutting thing. He should be able to do it.
No,
I'm not saying he's as strong as those 3. I'm just saying his swordsmanship would just allow him to do it.
No,
I
it
don't.
wouldn't
I don't
allow
think
him to.
Law can do. I don't think Law can do that shit. And Law can
Law
control
can't make a
mountains.
fucking
Law
Law can't
should
even
be
make a
able to do it.
room around the fucking goddamn like West
Can
Branch,
he
Now
let
make a
alone
ro-
like let alone the tree, dude.
Nah, I'm saying Law couldn't do it. That's what I'm saying.
Like they can't do it, bro. Like there's
I
no
think this
swordsman
chapter-
in the planet right now that can do that outside from maybe whoever could lift up that giant sword. Like if the ancient sun god or something could pick up that sword and use that shit, okay,
Nah,
fine.
I
But like
think,
even
I
still,
think
it's like,
this
no.
chapter is like emo downscale, Cole. It is what it is.
Look, I'm okay with that. Cause listen, like I've been saying for a
too.
long time.
too.
Yeah. It's like people don't like the idea, but it's like Emu is being the final villain is possible, but at the same time, he's a very cliche.
No, but what did I tell you?
Okay,
Top
so
five
you
Please
guys are
wing,
like
start talking. Please wing.
you guys are leaping over something that is kind of obvious. I
what's up?
I
Oh
doubt
god,
you can
Admiral
use this-
summoned him, bro.
Please wing,
Fucking
please.
fucking
Of course.
Maha Wing Zero over here.
Yeah, with this
What do you
treasure.
mean, Maha?
But anyway,
We need wing. Brother,
What's
Admiral,
going on,
Admiral,
everybody?
Admiral summoned him.
Wing
He didn't come here of his
Zero.
own volition.
The Admiral stop. Okay.
Good.
did I
Good.
Did
Admiral
I-
sent wing.
did I summon you, Wing?
No, I just came.
All right then. Anyway,
Yes.
I think it's very obvious that Emu probably can't use their full power through Gunko.
Yeah,
Sure,
but they're
they're
coming
always
now.
longer in person
So
in person.
if they're coming now,
so
that
we
means
see
that they're
that. It's
yeah.
It's not a downscale yet.
Okay, look.
If Emo can't do it personally, then that's a downscale.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not, because here's the thing. It could be something where it's innate with just Luffy and Loki, where they have, because Emu says as expected, those two truly are. So even if Emu was here in like full body, maybe just couldn't do it to Luffy no matter what, or Loki.
If he says as expected, why would he even try it in the first place?
Right, like why
That's
try?
just
You know,
retarded.
maybe a test run, I suppose, but like,
Figure
you
it
know.
out, yeah.
That is just
Yeah.
retarded.
You had to figure
I
it
mean,
out.
the reason for that could be that the fact that the fruits are in the hands of different users from 800 years ago. That's a possibility.
I mean, as expected, like they're mortals.
All I
Like,
know
they're
is
not like fucking
if Emu pulls up and shits on Loki and Luffy, I bet I hear everyone complain about it.
But if he
Well,
shit,
People
What
will.
get
People
a complaint?
will.
So Wayne.
Well, I thought they were a Yonko crew, Rose. Woo.
Yeah, what's
Wait,
up?
what?
Wayne, what's your take on the whole Chopper thing? What do you think's going on with Chopper?
People that I was hearing that for like a couple weeks that Chopper is a force god. Y'all need to go and reread the story. That's
Talk to
blatantly
me.
Luffy's power just given to freaking Chopper. If
What?
people ain't noticed when Chopper fell off. Just listen.
Oh my god.
Just listen before
I
you
let
Let him cook. Let him
before
cook.
you pass judgment. Go to the chapter when Scott was fighting with Gunko, and all of a sudden he fell off the goddamn tree. Chopper jumped down, and his wheels started spinning like he's Sonic the Hedgehog, like Luffy fighting Kaido, running on air. He was
Wait,
doing
that
Gear
chapter?
5 type. Yes, go to the chapter where Gunko was over there fighting Scopper.
Yeah, no,
Scopper fell
I
off,
remember it, and then he
Chopper
fell.
did
Yeah,
his thing, and
Chopper's
Luffy
got
did,
Skywalk
but
now.
yeah, Chopper was literally running on air like Bugs Bunny, the same way Luffy did fighting Kaido. Plain and simple. That's not my opinion. That's a fact.
So he's
Then-
just Rudolph now.
No,
no.
Luffy got
So
the
okay.
same
So
power.
like, yeah. So like, the idea is that like Luffy has something similar to Emu, but he doesn't
Yeah,
know
Luffy
it.
got the
Where like
same-
Luffy's
Luffy
powers
got
can
the
like,
same shit.
yeah. So like, okay, so like, remember when Luffy went to Gear 5 the first time, and then everyone else started going bug eyes. The idea is that that's a sign that Luffy's powers is like affecting the environment around him at will, like a god would. And then it's happening to other people. So other folks are starting to get zany, toony powers as a byproduct of Luffy's powers manifesting. That's the idea. And Chopper is getting some of that shit too. Though
Yeah, and if you,
I don't know
if
how that
you
means he's
doubt
getting
it,
smacked the
go-
wait. But then why not
No.
Zoro? And Zoro has that same shit too, no?
I know that's what I'm
Luffy
trying to
can't one tap
explain.
people's devils
Yeah,
out of him then.
If
We haven't
if
seen it
you-
though.
You going from one person to the next. You going from one of the weakest people. They ain't go walk up and just say, "All right, Zoro," on top of Enma and all this other stuff you got, Dragon Blaze and all this stuff. We finna give you the first taste of Gear 5 power. Anybody with a brain can be like, "Yeah, Zoro at this moment, plus Gear 5 powers, he will whoop Mihawk if he fully understood what the power was. Like,
So,
just being honest.
All right, so right here, this is the chapter. Okay, I got you. Wings of shit. So it's chapter 1151. So like you have Gabon falls down. He's falling to the Hell Realm, and then you have Chopper. I think it's through, but calm down. You got this. I'll make sure. And then Chopper like literally puts on like Sonic the Hedgehog, like fucking like wheels, and he starts to like vroom. He actually like speeds down hella fast, and then he makes the guard point to save him. So his legs. That's what you talk about. The moment right there, where he's like, where he has the legs go hella fast.
I know that happened, but what I'm asking is, when did Chopper become Bob Ross and just beat the devil out niggas?
That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to get to. So if you remember when Shanks was talking to Gabon about Emu and the Covenant and all that other stuff, go and read that part. Then ask yourself, how in the heck Luffy knew Chopper was falling? Then when everybody asked him, I don't know. It's the exact same thing.
Observation.
I mean,
Luffy, no,
Luffy
it's
did
not observation hockey. There's blatantly not, because he literally said it is Chopper. Chopper is falling.
Luffy said, "Wait,
with
how do I
somebody
know
else.
it's Chopper?" Yeah, on the next page.
It's the same thing, and Luffy literally got the opposite of Emu Fruit. That's why, if you look
So
at
you
it,
think he's sharing powers like Emu?
Yes, Luffy doing it unconsciously right now.
But the question is why not? But the question though is that why not for Zoro? Zoro's also fighting against them too. Why can't he just like do one hit on them and then they have the devil removed from their bodies?
Because that's Zoro. They're not gonna give it to the strongest person in the crew besides Luffy right now.
What do you mean?
You gotta have some. You gotta have.
Wait. If the power is being shared amongst the crew, then he should be able to do the same thing. Why is Chopper getting more and Zoro's getting less?
Yeah, you gotta start small, then go big.
Power of merch,
Zoro, Sanji, Luffy and Jinbei. They gotta get theirs last. They'll be too strong up front.
So you think that Chopper already got that shit? Like he already has that full on.
No, he don't got it full on, because to me, what the hell gonna happen? He gonna give some of them Gear 5 forms.
What?
Please no.
No, not the chakra cloaks.
If you think that's crazy, well, how in the world does Emu give everybody else demonic forms and all this other stuff?
We don't know how Emu's powers works yet.
Because he makes contracts.
Shanks literally explained how his powers work.
He's making contracts though and shit. Yeah.
He's making contracts.
Exactly.
Physical contracts.
And one is the opposite of the other. If you literally gotta write it down, do all this craziness to get Emu power, and Luffy is the complete opposite. You don't gotta do that. He just gives it to you. Y'all ain't never think.
So Luffy's just
without his own knowledge.
If that's the case, Wing, and Joy Boy and Nika could do that, how did they lose?
One, they literally said somebody betrayed Joy Boy to make him lose.
The betrayal.
Unless y'all forgot that part.
So what? Like we were saying earlier, like Zunisha got Domai reversed.
No, not even Domai reversed. He just literally got betrayed. They got a Conjuro on Nate's side way back in the day. That happens in stories. Like, if you literally got an overwhelming force, and all of a sudden you kicking ass and taking names, and all of a sudden, right after that, one of your top allies just stabs you in the back, i.e. Black Zetsu. What the hell do you expect?
Wait. So if Emu's out here making contracts, then Luffy's just passively giving blessings to his crewmates like he's Jesus? Is that what is happening?
I mean, if you remember, to be fair, you remember what Vegapunk said: "The warrior of liberation spreads joy among people." So
Wayne, what do you
Not
think
that
these
picture,
things,
Cole.
what do you think these things that Chopper is like?
Bro, that you think that was bad? Piece of shit.
Because I see people on BDA calling this a Moria upscale because it's shadows.
No, Paul, get it off the screen.
What the fuck?
Get
Why am I coming into Moria upscale? What the fuck happened?
Oh my
that's
god.
The rumor. That's the rumor online right now. That Moria is going.
Yo, get that shit is
Not
so
Buff
first,
Bezos.
Bro, Buff
That shit
Bezos,
is
bro. Yo, what do you mean, bro? It's spacey
Kevin Spacey.
Venus Juro, bro. Let's go.
It's no
That
Kevin
shit's
Venus
It's
crazy.
no
Juro. Let's
spacey.
go.
It's no spacey.
But I'm just saying, listen, if you want someone on
I don't
discount for the
believe
live action, he's discounted. Yeah, and he would kill it, bro. It would be
Get
so good.
Get all canceled actors to be the Gorosei would be pretty peak.
Bro, hell yeah.
What you guys talk
Like-
about so
Won't
far?
fit the motif.
So right now we're talking about, well, first of all, we talked about how, of course, how the Holy Knights, well, at least people say that they suck dick and they're not worthy of being villains in Arc 1. 2
That's
is
pretty
that
true.
we talked about how Chopper has a unique power right now that's going on. And Wing gave us stance on that, where Wing believes that Nika or Luffy is able to share his power somehow with everybody else, and Chopper's the first one to get a full dose of that shit. And then number 3 is that we talked about Emu potentially coming back, because Emu's gonna, of course, he's ready to optimize, and how I believe that that's gonna lead to Usopp, Emu face-offs and shit. You know how, hey, you got me going for the final war, fuck you. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Sure.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, what else is there? We talked about
Summers is hard.
Summers is hard. We talked about Mihawk and Zoro, of course, cutting the Atom Tree, the entire thing.
Cutting the Atom Tree. What the
That's what I said.
We also talked about.
We talked about Chopper having the Atom model fruit.
Yeah.
Well, more like Forest God.
Okay.
The Atom Mafu is
Alright.
is Admiral's crazy shit.
All right. Well, if we're gonna be talking about Emu, and I guess Wing was saying that he's giving Luffy's giving people power ups. If Emu's coming to touchdown, I've heard some people saying Emu already is getting like fucking slandered, which I mean, he hasn't really done too much to get. Relax. He hasn't really done too much to get super slandered just yet. But now they are finally coming here. They're going to show off a lot more abilities, most likely.
Yes.
Maybe in lockstep with what Wing's saying. I don't really believe that right now. I could see that in the future with Luffy. But if Luffy can do that, could it be possible that he's now going to be here in proximity with his other God Knights? Could they get a area of effect power up because Emu's in proximity of them?
Pretty much, it'll be like U-Haul with the Weedem.
Yeah,
Like, at a
it would
certain
be
point,
like
he
him
just
using
buffed
the Ash Whalen to buff his Holy Guards against Squad Zero.
Yeah, I mean that's the idea, but the problem is that, like, I don't know if, again,
'Cause this could
why
give someone-
Chopper
this could give-
first?
Oh, I don't believe the Luffy thing yet, but I mean, this would be a good indication for at least Emu to do
just
that
to
for
piss
his
you and
for his
JP off.
guys. Because then at least Summers and Killingham maybe can do a little bit more. Because I do think it's a little underwhelming. But my expectations were already low for those two, so it's not like I was like, oh damn, they were gonna like do some mega ultra crazy shit.
And Killingham did say laugh while you can too. So
Speaking of Killingham, did anybody else notice that they cut his tongue off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, they did?
Yeah.
They're over there violating that man.
Well, last chapter, his tongue was tied around him.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Super
Shit.
extra ass, bro.
Good, bro. Okay,
I don't think
okay,
they're-
I like
again,
this.
Again, I don't think they're ass.
Oof.
Wait,
they're
who are
not.
you talking about? Are you talking about the Straw Hats, or are you talking about the
Killingham and Summers, bro. They are a two-pack
I-
ass.
I don't think they're ass because again, I came into the logic of not every single one of the God Knights should be like a commander level. I do think some of them are going to be lower than that. The only thing I don't like, and that's kind of why I'm banking, or at least trying to hope that if Emu
This
does
quote
come,
was
into
diabolical,
proximity-
Cole.
Nah, it's
if he
fine,
comes
bro.
in proximity,
wrong
he
for
gets
that.
him to be a little bit more powerful. I just wanted a little bit more of time to fight with them. We knew they were going to lose, but at the end of the day, I think the execution could have been a little bit
Now-
better
now
on
here's-
how they lost. But whatever.
Now here's the thing: if Emu pulls up and he gets clapped, it's over. It's fucking over for Emu.
Well, he's gonna get clapped, but what do you mean? Like, do you mean one shot? Like instantly shows up and like,
he's
bam,
not-
damn, we're done.
He's not gonna get one shot. I'm just saying, it depends on his performance on Elbaf.
Okay. I mean, he's gonna. Okay, you at the end of the day, I am a Blackbeard fan, so I do think Emu won't be our
Me
final
too,
villain.
man.
But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I do think Emu's gonna put on a show. But most likely not, he's not gonna succeed because obviously our Straw Hats kind of have to get away It's like the Kaido thing
Yes.
all over again.
Yes.
So
Fire
most
has to fight
likely,
Emu right now.
It's the
likely,
Egghead
most likely because of Oda's comments, whatever this fight's gonna be, do not bank on it being a full drawn out fight that has a proper conclusion. Whether it's because of what's going on in the Holy Land, maybe Blackbeard, maybe Dragon, or something or another. Remember, Oda said this arc is going to end spontaneously, so it's probably not going to be a full on fight.
He did, but he also said it's going to end with a bang. And right now, this ain't it.
Yeah.
Well, the bang is Emu coming, and then also the idea is this though too. It's like, look, I'm actually, I know people are gonna be mad as hell, but I am okay, relatively speaking, upscaling Luffy and Loki to a higher level, even above rocks, if the players are that way. I'm super cool with that.
Is it because
I'm super down with
of
that
this
shit.
chapter? Is it because of
You
this
only
chapter?
want that 'cause of
No. I'm just saying that because, like, again, this is the final saga, right? And the way I view it is that eventually Luffy has to get to the point where he has to succeed where everyone failed. That includes Joy Boy.
Yeah.
So Luffy has to be stronger than Joy Boy, in my personal opinion. Come end the story.
Why Loki?
It's the final saga. Loki, because Loki is getting, so Loki is in the same vein as Harald, right? Loki, I think, has to surpass Harald, no matter fucking what. All right. And I think you can argue he already has. You can argue he already has. Fair enough, fine. You can argue it. Fair enough, fine. But I think that we have to kind of solidify that. And if we have that be solidified in this arc, I'm cool with that. Fuck it. Like, because then it winds up freeing up the canvas later on in the future when they want to go all out with Loki and company for like the final war. And again, it's the final saga. It's happening like in the next few years. So just sign up, people. Just get ready.
Do you think that Harald is a big milestone compared to Roger? Like, is Loki surpassing?
I don't, because
Harald,
like,
is he surpassing Roger?
If we take the, it's crazy, but if we take the flashback at face value at some moments here, he might be even stronger than Goldie Roger, which is like Harald's a very Harald's a very mysterious, like, he's hard to gauge. Like, it's just like the fact that he
is hard to gauge. Yes,
he's very hard to gauge. The fact that Rox even mentions that the power Harald would have the power to like destroy the world, which I'm pretty sure is right, which is the one that Loki has. Loki has that fruit right now. So Loki's fruit is getting the same upscale as Whitebeard's fruit.
Yeah, but like, is Loki just by himself and Ragnar?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's hard to
but if we can solidify that now, fuck it. Just do it now.
Loki should surpass Harold. I don't know if
all
it should be now.
Scale that Luffy got with the whole Gear 5 Nika stuff, and then this arc with Loki is basically putting him in the same, like, Luffy and Loki are now like the same two peas in a pod. They're kind of like Emu's painting them as like kind of equals with this chapter.
Yeah,
I feel like it would be like the Shanks and Ben Beckman's Sun and Moon dichotomy. Luffy's
with
the
Loki
and
and Luffy. Shit.
Well, I mean, think about it. Luffy in Gear 5, he's all white. Loki in his own form, he's all black. The opposites. They're painting them like
they do paint the idea of like the evil versus the the enraged versus the good sun gods. Yes, so.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you go, Scal. You go.
I think you're only okay with upscaling them like that because it would make Shanks stronger than everyone in history.
No, he already is.
I want to ask you, Cole. Do you want my personal opinion when it comes to like upskill and downskill for this particular chapter?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think, at least for right now, I'm not saying it's definitive. It's Emu downscale.
Okay.
It's direct downscale. Loki and Luffy's direct upscale, and then because of agenda, it's Blackbeard and Kaido upscale indirectly. That's how it is.
Wait.
So let me explain. No. So let me explain. The reason why it's Kaido upscale is because the idea we had earlier in the stream was that the reason why Emu, or at least the theory, Emu cannot manipulate Luffy and Loki's because they're mythical zones. So the mythical zone, so like, you know, like, remember like the old concept of how like you have two different powers, you can't have them in the same body. Otherwise, like they'll kill each other.
Sure.
Like the idea is that okay, you have the power of mythical zones of Loki and Luffy. They're inside each other, and they are rebuking the powers of Emu's mythical zone ability. Probably what it is, right? So they're canceled out, and as a result, they're like, yeah, it's not gonna work. So in a sense, Emu would be countered by the innate abilities or the innate function, you could argue, of Luffy and Loki's abilities. And if you apply that logic to someone like Kaido, if all in the same suit, where Kaido would also be unable to be dominated versus side because Kaido has mythical zone power. He's pretty powerful. It's Congress Haki, all that kind of stuff. So he'd be negate. So that's the reason why you upscale Kaido.
So it's also his stamina game. It's also his stamina game compared to Loki and Luffy.
Two questions there. Are we saying that for Zoans in particular, and then for B, if we're talking about the inner devil fruits, would someone like Sugar who touches people into toys with their devil fruit power, would that not work on someone like Luffy? Like negate the hockey shit for the argument. Like if she were to touch Luffy now, would that not work because of this line of argument? Or if it's just a or is it just a Zoan-based Zoan thing going on here?
That's the idea I would have, where it's basically like a Zoan thing, particularly where it's mythical Zoans, particularly because mythical Zoans are the only other fruit powers that proclaim deity or like godhood in some way. Whether it be a Nidhogg, whether it be a Buddha, whether it be a Seiryu, right? Whether it be a what do you call it? What's a Yamato's Makami? I thought it was Okamakami. Yeah, one of those.
Makami.
Yeah, Okami. Yeah, one of those. Right. Yeah. So it's like they're all claiming a degree of deityhood. So like they wouldn't be trampled by another deity.
Because zones actually have whatever a will means. So I like that more because if you use that logic with other fruits like paramesis, especially like comes like sugar, that does force their ability on people to turn the toys. I don't know how that would really work.
Yeah, they don't have wills of their own because they're substances for Paramecius and for Logius, they're elements. They're inanimate. But
I just thought it was
animals, they're animate.
Question.
Now Scale, why is it downscale for Emu? I gotta hear this.
It's not it's not for
you said downscale.
Downscale.
No, I'm saying it's not definitive. It is my opinion is downscale because
premature.
No. It's for now. It's temporary. It's because no. Hold on.
Okay,
the Domi Reversi does not work, and he knew it wouldn't work apparently. So it's like, why are you trying? Like it, battle IQ Emu is lacking. I'm just saying. Like,
I don't know.
I agree. I have agreed. But the problem is, I think he's also just trying to test this new Sun God Nika and this new Nidhogg because he has no idea what they're about.
He's feeling shit out right now.
Like, yeah, because let's be real, he didn't summon himself on God Valley. This is like the first time probably in a long time. He's like, all right, well,
maybe
I guess I gotta get down there then. So like he's in a new situation he's probably hasn't been in for a very long time.
Like
but why not bring the other elders with you? Like why not bring in Garlic? Why not bring in Ethan? Or why not? He's like, yo, tell the elders I'm leaving personally, bro. The only reason why is because
it's
Holy Land. Holy Land. It's
Usopp. It's Usopp. What do you mean, yo? Usopp told him, yo, eat shit, suck a dick, come here personally, bro. Hey, yo, if you want to pull up, pull up.
No.
He said, "Bad, we pull up." He's yelling.
You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel.
It's not bottom of the barrel. It's the highest tier. If this is the bottom of the barrel, it's the bottom barrel that's on top of the mountain peaks already. It's already on sky high. What are you talking about?
Bro, Usopp is knocked the fuck out. He better get up for your sake. Otherwise,
it's Usopp's words. It's Usopp's words. Where
Usopp is out for the rest of the arc, bro.
He is, but at the same time, if this man's words usher in the final war, we cooking right now, bro.
I mean, if Blackbeard snipes Emu, I don't think that's gonna mean shit.
I swear to God, Cole. If Brook gets up before Usopp, it's over.
How?
No, I have a question.
Because Gunko. That's why.
No,
he's definitely getting up before
Emu. Wait, hold on, time. Whoa. Emu's words, let's go back to the chapter, bro. Y'all forget. Nah. Let's read this shit verbatim, bar for bar, because y'all forgetting that Usopp literally told Homeboy, bro, I need you to stop being a fucking pussy. You better
read
pull
that-
up right
that
now
too.
and fight fucking like fair.
It's
and
not
fight fair.
about Usopp though. It's literally because Nika and Nidhogg are right here, and he's like, "Well, these guys."
Well,
are
no, I can argue it's for Gunko too, because Emu has a Gunko fetish, and then Emu wants Gunko back, but she can't get Gunko back because Gunko's in case of the ice.
Nah, that's-
Cole, I have a
I think that's a little bit much. I think
You
it's
think?
immediately a stretch.
The way, wait. Emu literally tried to stab Brook through the chest before he blocked that shit and saying, it's like, 'twas Gunko's like meeting with you or some shit like
So
that.
are you her ex?
Yeah.
It was just
I mean,
salty.
yeah, that's fine and dandy. I just think why he's coming down is not because of them. It's literally because, oh, hey, the two biggest threats are now together, and I need to get this under control. That's
Cole,
I do like the idea that Emu's
Could I
not
get
going to attack,
Sorry. Leave this
You're
out of the
good.
way. Can I get a box of the fried chicken?
What the? Okay, mute
Bro.
yourself.
Yeah,
No,
what's
I was going
what's
there.
going?
Okay, I want some.
If
my
you
bad.
want to rule over
Thank you.
them, at least, okay, this guy, you're ordering food. I'm like, hold on, wait, are we getting restaurant now? What's going on?
That's your
If
shit.
you
Don't
want
let
to
them do that
rule
on
over
your
them,
shit.
at least have the pride to fight them head on, you coward. What he's doing right now, he's coming head on.
Cole,
Yeah,
Cole,
because
let me ask
Luffy
you-
and
Because-
Loki
Because
are a
wait, hold on,
problem.
but
This little
don't you
gimmick
find
didn't
it
work.
suspicious that when Usopp says pull up head on, he's coming head on? Mind you, he's not coming with other people. Emu could
Don't find it
let's
suspicious
say
at
wait,
all.
let's say
Because
for
the
example.
Holy Land's on fire.
Yeah, hold on,
His
wait, hold on.
little-
I agree with you, but you can't take like one or two people with you. Like you have to take like you yourself, Emu
Listen.
by yourself, alone, singular. You
No,
can't
bro,
take
robot.
Ethan. You can't take Tom Man. You can't take Walkery. Really? You can't take one of these dudes?
They
no,
got to deal with the
huh?
Holy Land shit right now. His
Okay,
little
but
gimmick
wait,
didn't
but do
work
you
on
need
his-
all
also stand
five
up on his
elders there?
name.
Bro, unless it's
Meanwhile,
Blackbeard and the
Emu-
Cross Guild combined, there ain't no fucking way you need
Hold on, hold
every
on, hold on.
fucking
Listen,
elder there.
Listen, we've had this argument for a long time, Cole. I do agree. Like now that once again, Oda is proving that these motherfuckers could have been moving the entire time. I don't know why they haven't been moving, but listen, I do agree. Like, yeah, could he have taken more God Knights? Probably. Could he have taken another elder? Probably. At the end of the day, he wants to take care of this personally because it probably is personal for him.
Yeah, but
Listen.
also what I'm saying is that somewhere in the back of his mind are these words of Usopp, the long nose. You because they're playing out in real time.
Oh, Jesus. No,
But you can't deny
I'm
it,
gonna
though.
Be real. Emu literally gives two shits
If you
about
want
Usopp.
to,
He
it doesn't matter though.
literally can't. He's
It
a
doesn't
literal
matter
ant.
though.
He
It doesn't.
care.
You know, I agree with you. He doesn't care about him. I'm not saying that he's putting Usopp on like a like high threat scale. I'm just saying that Usopp's words have a lingering effect on Homeboy. Where it's like, fuck.
You're acting like Usopp rage baited him. He's falling for the rage
big
bait.
issue
Yeah.
in Emu. I don't think that's true.
I'm sorry, Cole. Hydrudian's not here to.
That just seems. Oh, that just seems wildly hypocritical that you are
How?
willing to give it. No, let me speak.
Wanna speak?
I don't know how you're okay with that for Usopp, but you have problems with Chopper. That seems wild.
Hold on, wait. No, Usopp having a speech that forces or that has a lingering effect on the villain to actually make a move versus Chopper gaining the powers out of nowhere of the forest god the entire time are two whole different stratas. We're talking about Usopp having a speech and then the villain being influenced by that speech versus, hey, my powers counters yours. Ha ha.
Another speech.
Huh?
No, his speech.
no,
His
you-
speech is literally about, hey, you should have came down here to subjugate the giants yourself. This is not about
Somebody's-
that. It's now
What do
about,
you
hey,
think
Nika and
Homeboy is doing right now?
Nika and Nidhogg are here.
What
I
do
need
you
to go take
think
care of them.
Homeboy is doing right now?
Somebody
To
said
fight
advanced
Nika and
trash
Nidhogg,
talk.
that's
No,
what
no,
he's
it's
doing.
not just that. He's not just there for Nia. Emu's gonna probably try to take over the entire country again right now. Personally, now the gods have failed.
Sure. He would have done that if Nika and Nidhogg wasn't here and still in Gunku's body.
Yeah, but
It's literally
Usopp
because
never met Emu until now.
Oh my
No,
Usopp is a
that
non-factor.
doesn't matter.
Nah,
If
Usopp's a factor.
If
I'm-
Luffy and
listen.
Loki didn't do their
Listen,
thing,
wait,
he
listen.
would still be in
I-
Gunku's body.
No. I don't. Well, yeah, for Google's body, but to actually fight Nidhogg and Nika and then maybe potentially take over the nation again, I'm
Dude,
telling you, if
Cole.
if he even glares Usopp's way, it's over. That's it. And it's
Oh
over.
my
Oh, but you have to.
You're
I
saying
don't wanna
ifs,
hear
man.
nothing.
These are ifs
Nika-
and ands, man. Ifs and ands.
Nika is his
okay.
biggest op. He literally had a
You're right.
fucking panel of like,
Right.
oh, this is where the Nidhogg was the whole time.
Yeah,
Of course, he's gonna
these
pull up
two.
once he's out
Wait,
of
no,
some,
no, wait, no. I'm not denying any of these things. But what I'm saying is that
that's what you're trying to do.
no. What I'm saying, no.
Usopp,
But what I'm saying is that you gotta give Usopp some credit here because what Usopp said is exactly what Imu's doing.
Bro,
I'll give him credit, Cole. I'll give him credit.
Hold
if
on,
he looks
we don't
his
know
way. Until he looks his way, I'm not giving him credit.
Bro, no, we don't know that.
No, I'm not gonna give him credit until he looks at Usopp. When he looks at Usopp, fine, whatever.
If he remembers his words, like if he has a voice, like if he has a thought bubble of just a quote, if you want to rule over them, then at least have the pride to fight head on like a coward. Then like, that's
actually, if he goes for Usopp first upon touchdown, then I'll give him some credit. Yeah, if he goes to kill him first.
Yeah, if he's like Doflamingo at Dressrosa going after Usopp, okay, fine, sure, whatever.
Nah, bro, it's gonna be like when Frieza killed Dende right away.
Yeah, right, exactly. Final
like
form. This is his final form, and immediately shoots Dende. It's like, yeah, sure. If that happens with Emu when he touches down, fine.
Or how he
He
did
like
Krillin.
snipes Usopp's body.
That's not fucking.
He just raises them in the air and explodes them.
Yeah, he pulls out the arrows because we haven't seen the arrows in a minute. He summons an arrow.
Now, mind you, this theory is twofold too. Let's say it doesn't happen on Elbaf, but then it is almost for the final war. Bada bing, bada boom.
If he lives that long, if Emu lives that long, and it's not
the fuck lives.
No,
if Emu lives that long and it's not Blackbeard,
Emu's gonna fail. He's gonna return and he's gonna see Zehahaha on the empty throne.
Yeah,
what's he
might
do?
Be. He might be going back to back. He might be having a 2-game win streak.
Wait. I love the idea, but at the same time, it doesn't have it doesn't have to happen right after Elbaf. Yeah, because it could be happening like literally like right after. So like let's say for example, okay, Elbaf, Emu pulls up to Elbaf. Things it fails for whatever reason, and then afterwards it goes back to Holy Land. It starts to mobilize its forces. Everyone moves out against, the Stride Pirates or whatever the fuck. And then BB does the flank. Because now the forces are gone.
You only want that because it will, again, give Usopp more credit. I think BB can be moving right now, only because Lafitte's up there. Let's say it's Dragon making the first move right now. I think that would be fine. Dragon needs love anyway. His stocks are negative. So let's say Dragon is causing a pandemonium on the Holy Land. Lafitte sees that. Hey, boys, let's move in. And then Emu comes back because shit.
Okay.
Fucking can't do anymore.
Well, no. So.
And then Blackbeard shows into the holy room like, hey, let's go.
Yeah, but the reason why I say what I say is because when you think about it, right now, no one knows that Emu's leaving outside the 5 elders. That's it. So, and then gonna tell anybody else shit. Unless Garling or somebody else wants to tell somebody, right?
I mean, listen,
for sure.
Maybe, but is the mole that embedded to where they know the Emu is there? A, and the Emu's gonna leave. B.
It's pulling up.
Hey, if Silas
we don't know.
That's why I say, like, think about it. It's like
we don't know what Luffy's.
Well, you think the nurse are? Wait a minute.
I think
it makes a lot more sense logistically to have all of his forces mobilized, and then because then everyone can see that they're mobilizing, and then that's your chance to take the throne. Not like the shadowy figure in the darkness has been like kind of hidden for so long that no one knows about. But let's say only a scant few, that dude's moving. It's like, wait, hold on. How the fuck then would you know? I feel like BB doesn't know that Emu's gonna be leaving. I think that's crazy. I think he knows he exists, but not he's gonna be leaving.
Maybe not leaving, but he's using Dragon being there as his opportunity.
How did Rocks know about Emu?
But how did they know?
No one knows. I mean, probably because of history, because of his family, but we have no idea how he knew.
Exactly. Blackbeard might have the same type of information that we don't know about.
No, but what I'm saying is that, like, how do you have the intel to where you know the dude's leaving the room?
That's what I'm saying. We don't know what Lafitte's ability is, bro. He's in the
walls.
Wappo found out about Emu in the course.
Why not with the entire story? He's been stuck in Bear-Grylls the entire story.
He knows when the nigga leaves his room?
Yes, bro.
Luffy's entire journey is about sneaking into places. He met Sengoku and the Warlords in the Holy Land. Yeah, his
Bro,
he's
solid
Laffy
snake
upscale, man. Laffy
combined with
upscale.
Sly Cooper and Thieves with the sprinkle of Assassin's Creed and boom, he's in there. He
He's
just
better than all-
knows.
he's better than all of them,
yes.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but
My man has the Sung Jin Woo fucking invisibility shit. He just watching the
hiding in the shadows.
Yes, listen, I'm sorry.
Yes.
He's literally the greatest sneaker in the entire verse. I'm sorry, it's just true. His first introduction is literally sneaking the Holy Land. I'm sorry, like that's just.
You gotta really look at the story right now, like.
He's gonna tell them that Emu is mobilizing the Elbaf, and Katarina is gonna show up, touch Emu, and then now she has a copy of him.
No,
that is the highest Laffy upscale I've ever seen in my life. Bro, like he's like Laffy's in the room, just he's in the flower room, just watching,
he gets
bro.
upscaled, man. He gets
watching,
upscaled,
just lurking.
He's all the Lily Goon sessions.
If you
bro.
can
Come on.
sneak,
Clearly, yeah.
Admiral,
My man's seeing like black splooge, and he's not even flinching. He's just maintaining front. That's
if Wapple can learn about the Gorosei, if Wapple can do that, Laffy can do that.
Wait, no. Wapple does not know about Emu.
Yeah, he does. He literally saw.
Wapple knows what the Gorosei.
He saw the entire thing with Sabo.
He saw the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he saw the whole thing.
He saw.
Okay, you're right. In the throne room, but not in the fucking flower room. But calm down.
Okay, but that's Laffy though. I'm sorry. That's where Laffy upscale comes in. He could probably spy the flower.
How the fuck is he gonna be in the flower room like that, bro?
Because maybe Rox knows about the flower room, therefore Blackbeard knows about the flower room. Therefore, guess what? Laffy knows to go to the flower room. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know,
listen,
we'll see, but I have my doubts.
He's the greatest.
We'll see, but I have my doubts.
100% sneak. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying he's not sneaky, but like to be so stealthy and so informed that you know about the flower room, you know when Emu's leaving, and then you contact B when he's leaving. That's a lot.
I am not saying that. Like people want Laffy to be what they thought like Shiryu was going to be, like erase his presence with his visibility fruit. That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, Sengoku didn't sense him.
Sengoku, Mihawk, Doflamingo, Kuma, Suru, if you care about Suru,
that was
and a bunch of other people in the Holy Land. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, come on.
Back when hockey,
bro, this is Sung Jinwoo scaling right here.
That's way more likely than
fucking crazy.
Guess what? End game, Cole, right? We're in the end game. You gotta give people the credit.
No, all that I was saying was that Blackbeard was going to use Dragon's activity if he's there as like a beacon to like.
That works too, by the way. That also works too. That's fine.
Yeah,
he uses the fact that Dragon's up there and actually finally mobilizing, like his let's get up here, boys.
Now let me say this.
It wouldn't be the first time Blackbeard gets in the middle of fucking war and gets the benefits.
Right.
Yeah,
but in order to do the war, you have to have the troops mobilized. That's all I was saying. Like, it makes more sense to have the troops mobilized first, and then you go for the throne. But he's saying, no. He knows that Emu individually is going to be making a move.
That could happen too.
That's like, what the fuck?
Blackbeard has two paths, man.
I mean, you could sense Emu. Emu probably has very powerful hockey that anyone with good.
No, not like that. Like, okay, hold on. Like, if Emu just takes if Emu just takes the teleportation circle in the West Castle and he's there, boom, I'm here in full glory, you know? Starts to flex a little bit, a little hockey, like, what's up, kids? I'm here.
So
it's like, how would Laffy know that shit?
We know when they touch down on places, there's powerful hockey. There is powerful hockey.
He has a Sneeko cuck chair in the fucking corner just watching niggas jerk.
We don't know what his devil fruit is. Maybe his devil fruit allows him to be, all incognito. He has the incognito
And
fruit.
I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy. Okay, all right.
Yeah, because wait a minute. Laffy actually has proven. No.
One time.
Laffy has actually proven
Once.
sneaking abilities.
Once.
Twice.
Twice.
When he's literally spying on the celestial dragons that they're starving and telling Blackbeard that.
Bro, I think actually he was at a shipyard. He wasn't there.
But he's around the Holy Land, man.
He also
but like
wait. Didn't he also infiltrate the Holy Land and like hypnotize the guards into opening the Gate of Justice or whatever?
Not the Holy Land, but yeah, he impaled. He snuck into the
he
Impel
did.
down.
Yeah.
He snuck into the Impel down. So listen, that's three. Like, come on.
Whoa! No. That's not three. That's like
three.
that's a random guard. I'm talking about like This guy snuck like he snuck top tiers like once.
Well, no,
like calm down.
Because he also had hypnotized them to open the.
What are we? I've been listening for the
open the
last,
gate of
Once
justice.
is more than enough, Paul.
So
Once
no,
is
he
more than enough.
he hypnotized the guards
Okay.
in Marineford as well.
Sneaking Kuma, Mihawk, Dofi, Sengoku. I get that. That was crazy. Knowing about the flower room and then knowing when Emu leaves. What?
Listen, if he has a transponder snail somewhere in the area,
holy shit!
Emu probably has shit on.
Why are you questioning about Laffy's sneak?
Because you have like 9. Okay, hold on. Wait. All I'm saying is that it doesn't have. I can see it happening when it comes to BB going to the Holy Land, but it's a matter of like when, right? I feel like it's easier to recognize that their troops are mobilizing, they're leaving, they're preparing for war and battle in the new world against the Strats and the Giants. So, okay, fine. That's easier to see than Laffy knows the exact moment when this guy is gooning, when he's taking a shit, smelling the flowers, and when he leaves. Like, that's insane.
I'm going to tell you why. Remember, Rox and Eris were talking a lot. She clearly knew a lot about Rox's plans. Eris definitely told Blackbeard at some point and gave him all that information. That's how he knows all this shit. He knows where the flower room is at.
Wait,
he knows where the
Eris told Rox? You think Eris told BB all this
Rox
shit?
told Eris.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they literally said like, "Hey, you were too early to fight him."
She knows all this shit, bro. She made it passed it down to her son.
She knows about the Davies.
So, like, is there a blueprint? Like, did he make a blueprint of the flower room or something for Blackbeard that he gave to Laffy to?
Everything
there might already be a blueprint. There might already be a
blueprint. Not even.
And then to sneak into the flower room and just camp it out like a fucking Call of Duty sniper.
Maybe that's how Laffy snuck in the first place against Sengoku, because he already has the information from Blackbeard.
No, here's the thing. I think it's very.
That is a fair point. That is a fair point.
It has the layout, like the blueprints of Pangea Castle itself.
That Rox gave.
Remember, Kuma slapped.
All right, hold on, wait. Everyone stop. Wait. Everyone stop. Go ahead.
Shut up. I did not just hear that Blackbeard had or whomever had the blueprints of Pangea Castle. Enough. First off, Cole, why are you so gung ho about Laffy not being able to sneak into places when he's shown time and time again? That's what he does.
No, it's not. It's not that. That's not that. It's the severity of the sneak. What I'm saying is that I think it's less likely for Laffy to be literally in the flower room where Emu is chilling right now, and when he hits up the elders, he knows that he's gonna leave for Elbaf because he told the elders what's what. I think that's like sneak times like 1,000,000. That's like holy shit. Like you just happen to know anything you need to be.
He's on a Yonko crew.
Okay, but
the elders do.
Hold on. Counterpoint. If Sabo can do it, why can't Laffy?
Right, exactly. Sabo sneaks in the Pangea Castle.
Wait.
Sabo sneaks.
Hold on, wait. Sabo snuck into the throne room. He snuck into the throne room.
Yeah.
And then while they were interrogating King Cobra about the decline, so they were clearly focused on that shit. Whereas Emu's just chilling. Like Emu, there's no hostility. There's nothing going on. Like, remember? So, like, what you guys are insinuating is not that okay. Like, this is like a one-time thing. What we're insinuating here is that this man, like Laffy, like we don't see him, but he's there. He's somewhere here in this room right now.
That's not what I said.
I'm saying he's in the proximity.
Bro, he's
somewhere.
Fuck, man. Bro. Like, come on. Like, wait a minute, bro. That's insane.
He's venting.
How
Listen,
is that not insane? He's in the room right there. He's in there right now, camped out. He's literally on a tree branch. He has a bag of Cheetos. He has binoculars. He has fucking microphones planted everywhere, and he's there right now.
His stats might be just his four, except for sneaking. Like I don't understand why that's crazy.
Full-blown stakeout.
Has the world government ever shown you to be competent?
Brother, wait! This is Evil's flower garden, bro. One of the most secret places in the entirety of Pangea Castle. I mean, bro, there's a stakeout There's degrees to take out. This thing is
plot twist.
that this man is like Rukia in Ichigo's room, just camped out in the closet. Like, hold on, that's insane.
Luffy is the gardener, actually.
What if Katarina Devon? She has a
way too much. Dude just snuck in. He's not like he's. They're just saying he was able to sneak in. He's kind of watching what's happening. Maybe he's not exactly in that room, but he's probably on his way, or in like Ziz just said, he's in the proximity, maybe heading towards it or heading towards a different
probably
part.
hasn't been the movie.
There's windows. There's windows, so maybe he's flying right above the windows.
Wait a fucking.
What do you think in the world government? Nobody there even has observation on.
What do you mean? We literally saw the elders use that time and time again in Egget Island. They were spamming that shit.
They couldn't sense Wapple.
What do you mean? They can sense all the Den Moosh within like a radius for miles.
They couldn't sense Wapple, who was watching the entire time. And
because they were in the middle of the interrogation.
Hey, yo, what if Lafitte has that like Shanks shit where he can just shut off observation hockey so they don't?
There's no way he has that. There's no way. Okay, wait. If he has that shit, you're right. No. If he has shit, you're right. You're correct. But there's no way he has that. There's no way he has that.
No. There's a better explanation. Their surveillance is just piss poor.
Nah, Cole, Chad is saying if you zoom in, you can actually see Lafitte.
No.
Where you at? Where you at?
He's like up there floating somewhere.
No. I got him.
We have officially lost the plot.
No, I got him. He's right here. He's right here, like between this branch and the ceiling. He has binoculars, Cheetos. Like he has some, like he has some Sunkiss. He has some Sunkiss too, and he just chilling.
He's got some headphones.
Yeah, headphones exactly. He just can't.
Seeing Lafitte is a magician. Those butterflies, they're Lafitte transform.
Yeah, he's one of the butterflies. That's
He's one of the butterflies.
Yo, he's like
hypnotizing the butterflies to report back to him about what's happening. I like this.
So Laffy hypnoptized the butterflies to send him a message every time he makes a move.
No, yeah, they're kind of like colossal scrolls.
Bro, listen, I'm not saying it's not possible, but you guys are making you guys are making Laffy look better than Aizen, like way better than Aizen. I'm keeping like 15 sacks and a half. At least Hirako Shinji caught Aizen peeping in the flashback. Laffy ain't no one catching him, bro. Ain't no one catching this nigga, bro. You could be God. You still can catch Laffy.
Agenda stuff aside for a second.
Who said this is agenda?
Holy shit, bro. Sneak, bro. Sneak is 99.9, bro. Almost 100 at that point in time.
Right, real talk. Those butterflies,
why is it so hard to understand?
It's not that I'm saying it's hard. I'm saying it's implausible.
Selling you go.
No, it's not.
That he's camped out with Cheetos, a fucking microphone, a damn packet of Sunkiss, and fucking got. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's fully on the pool right now.
Come on.
Right. Hold on
Hell
a
yeah,
second.
man.
Right, the panel of the butterflies. Why does it look like one of them died?
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
I don't know.
Yeah, one of them.
If you look at the motion,
disintegrated.
They look like they're floating.
If you look at the lines of the motion, one of them's going upwards while one of them's falling. It looks like one died.
And one of them is like their upper half is.
I mean, you could say maybe because Emu has malice intent now that he's moving, but again, I think they're just floating.
Yeah, I don't think they're dead, or I don't think one of them is dying.
What if Katarina Devon turned into one of them?
Cole, look in the garden.
Hey, yo.
He's muted right now, Twilight.
Listen, I just don't. I don't. I see
Usopp could be all these things. It's like, what the hell are we doing?
Yeah, well, yeah, like I genuinely think like Blackbeard can be moving, and why is he moving? Because Luffy gave him the signal. Like, I don't see why that's crazy.
What I said, or did you mute?
No, I didn't mute.
Okay,
sorry.
Real quick.
Hold on. The panel of the butterflies in the ladies' chapter. It looks like one died.
Oh, that?
Bro, we've seen other characters do way stupider stuff than that. And
No, I
this
don't think
is where
so.
Cole draws the line.
If you look at the motion lines, one's flying upwards while one's falling.
I mean, maybe I don't know. Like, I feel like that could be like a downward flap versus an upwards flap. I see what you're saying, though.
But I mean,
Yeah.
maybe. I
It
mean,
looks better than a kind of an ace, yet somehow.
Wait, hold on. Wait, tell me. Why is that line okay, but Usopp's words having link for the emu? That's off base now. That's like not possible.
I'm not saying it's not
No, I'm
possible.
saying
It's
you
just
have to
very
believe
low.
that
It's
Usopp
just very low.
Then somebody who's known
Okay,
for
that's
sneaking,
low, but it's not as low as Laffy being camped out here. Let's just FYI.
That's actually way higher.
Why do you
Laffy? Yo, no. Yo, Godfather, come on, bro. Now you just troll. Now, yo, the Usopp hate is insane. There is no way that's a higher chance than Usopp's words having just a lingering effect on Emu.
Some random bro.
Yes, he does if he fails, which he has.
Cole, again, Cole. Let me ask you, what does the word camp out mean to you? Why do you keep saying camped out?
Bro, I told you what I told you. Laffy would literally be in this room right now in this panel, unseen to us, watching, listening, because he would know the exact moment told the elders he was about to dip.
That's not even out of the realm of possibility if Sabo did something similar.
Well, he doesn't have to be in the room. He just has to have good observation.
I don't even think
he could be outside. He could be outside the castle, like floating above the castle, and just hear it.
I don't even
Yo, Narukami, thank you. He has a cookie. He has a tablet watching the live action, bro. Like unseen. Like, bro, this is crazy. Yo, Yo, Laffy, bro. No. Like, I can't listen. Like, obviously, at times the characters they do sneak in for like a period of time, for like a few seconds, and then they're just out. Right? We're talking about like Laffy's camped. Like he's camped.
He is camped, technically speaking, right now.
Brother.
He is camped.
Nah. Plot twist. Laffy is actually the flower room's gardener.
Let's go. You know what? Okay. If we can do a play like that, talk to me. Yeah. If Laffy is playing like some Ocean's like 11 type shit, like if he's actually like, you know, in some spy espionage, he's actually like there pretending to be somebody, that's one thing. Fine. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Why not?
Like if he's like a knight, pretend to be, you know, like a knight or something, like with armor. Okay, fine. That's one thing entirely. But him actually, wait. But remember, you guys said before that you were cool with Homeboy literally on the branch, incognito mode, watching this shit go down with a tablet.
I said in proximity. I was joking
about what the fuck does that even mean? Like he's a mile away listening in?
He could be outside of the window area. Who knows?
He's a bug in the window, yo.
I don't know why he's so like bizarre to you.
Just don't be surprised when Oda drops the panel of Laffy in the corner.
I know, right? Blackbeard Sama, it's time to mobilize. It's like,
bro,
I know what the highlight
it's like I'm not saying that he's not stealthy. He is stealthy as fuck, but it's like the degrees of it are insane.
It's not insane.
I personally don't.
Stop. Twilight, name me BS things that characters have done in One Piece, just so I can prove to Cole what he's saying is so dumb. Because if those characters can do BS
hey, yo,
things,
Drew Lay, much over the tank of the sub on YouTube, bro. I'm Twitch.tv. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you.
It's
Such a heart. Appreciate it.
And the flower room. And it's so clear.
Sabo got it.
They don't care, bro.
I mean, listen,
Healthy seesaw across the realm. Much love. Bless the heart.
Bro,
Wait. No, wait. Okay, wait. Wait. So wait, hold on. So we do care. Okay, hold on. Wait. Can you guys agree that there's a difference between, let's say, sneaking in for, let's say, a few minutes versus camped out?
Sure.
That's what we said a few minutes.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, wait.
I mean, sure, but this is Laffy we're talking about here.
You see what I'm saying, bro? That's why I say it's like it was Ziz and Donfather and I think Admiral too were all about camped out Laffy. Like camped out,
Oh,
not
I mean,
like
he is
oh,
technically-
you sneak it for a few
Why
minutes
is
and
that
you
so
leave.
unbelievable?
Camped
Why is that so
out.
He
unbelievable?
snuck
He
in
is technically
before.
camped out, though. I mean, technically speaking, he is.
That's why I
would
asked
be-
you about camp. They're
Yeah,
like
bro.
alcoholic, dude. Oh my God.
So long he
Like-
killed an admiral.
Yeah,
Somebody did
look,
it for days. He was just for like a couple minutes.
Katarina can do that too.
True.
Yo,
If
I got water on
Katarina
me.
changed his
Yo,
appearance, like why is that?
I got
why is that
I
not
got
crazy?
fucking water on me. You gonna be spilling my fucking water.
Dude.
You fucking idiot.
Like,
Yeah.
if he can use hypnotism
You guys are
and
fucking
Katarina
crazy,
changed
bro.
his appearance, I don't see why this is crazy with his
What is
stealth
to say
skills.
not both of them could not be there?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Like, what if Van Augur
Bro.
warped her in close to Laffy? They change appearance, hypnotize him.
He's taking a nap in the flowers.
Like, memes aside about like napping in the flower room, I do think Laffy is going to be the one to tell Blackbeard to move.
Bro, I agree, but it's
That's
like,
probably true.
It's either
But
him or
I don't know
Katarina.
why
It's one of those.
Like,
okay, wait. So what I said before, my initial take was that it's probably what happened when they start mobilizing, because it's a more direct and a more distinct way of saying, oh shit, I can see that there's troops being organized. I'm watching from afar or watching undercover, and so when I can see the troops being mobilized, and that's the time to make the move, because that's what we talked about, where they're gonna actually start mobilizing their troops. So I thought that'd be more make more sense as a spy for Blackbeard. So we all agree that he's spying for Blackbeard, but just I'm just saying that, okay, it makes a lot more sense to be a spy and know that information rather than I know when he's leaving. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say.
The air of Marisha would probably, like, the feel would change if Emu's not there. I would imagine. Like, that
The
might be
what?
like a dead giveaway. Like,
He's saying that the atmosphere is literally going
the
to change.
presence.
What
like,
the fuck does that mean?
With Emu's presence not being there, it might be like a giveaway that he's not there, and that's the signal.
The emu stank will
What?
disappear.
The emu- wait,
Bro,
so like,
what?
so wait. So there's like, so there's like some Bleach Reiatsu shit, and it just disappears, and you don't
The
feel it
stench
anymore.
of booning is just gone.
No, it's like it's
You know-
not
you know what?
necessarily that
Let's-
it disappears.
let's
It
break up
lessens.
tape right now, bro. I've had enough already.
Wait, what?
Bro,
Like, is it, bro? There's people probably, bro. There's people, a kind who probably doesn't even know the emu exists. What do you mean he leaves and there's a presence gone? Yo, just
That's what
take
I'm
a
saying.
break,
Like,
go drink
people don't
some
know.
beer, come back.
People don't
it's
know that emu exists.
emu.
What
Or
are
like,
you saying?
I think Akainu knows.
he probably
You
doesn't
think
know.
Akainu
It's
would
like,
know if he left?
I don't
I've
think
been
it does.
listening to too much dumb stuff coming out of everybody's mouths for the last
Uh-oh.
hour without saying anything.
yes, only Darth, only Darth, only Darth is the smart one.
Why do you think I've been quiet, Darth?
I'm not smart. That's
Yes.
the worst part.
Only Darth the Cage, no boys. They are the smart ones here. Yes.
Yeah, y'all got.
We're
Y'all
not
gotta learn how to
smart.
fun,
And
man.
we admit that. That's the worst
Yeah, I forgot.
part.
We can't have fun with things anymore. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't know why Laffy is fun when it's legit an answer that could like be.
Well, no,
happening
like it is.
soon.
It was like to be
It's a
fair,
high probability.
like imagine Laffy like Solid Snake prone in the flowers and shit. That's
He has,
I
like,
ain't
the
like that.
cardboard
That's
box. There's a
like yeah,
cardboard
like
box
one of these firebloods is actually fake. And it's
I'm
actually
waiting
like
on the-
it's actually like handcrafted. Yeah, have you ever seen like the Discovery Channel, like they make like the fake animals that hide amongst like the herd? It's like that shit. He has like a fake flower bed that he made,
So he's
so
like
you can just
a
watch
joke
this
to
shit.
a fake butterfly.
Hilarious.
He's a
I'm
fake
waiting on the
butterfly
panel
right
order.
now.
I'm waiting
So
on the
he's
panel
like-
from Oda.
So he's
He's wearing
like
a ghillie
Kanjuro
suit
now?
in the flowers.
Yeah, sure. Perfect.
Oh, I told you. Look at the bottom of the garden.
Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, what's in the bottom of the garden?
Hold on. I also have my own edit as well.
Proof.
Here you go. I also made mine as well.
Oh my god. What is the void just posted?
Yeah, what's what I'm saying, bro? Like, just laugh. But that's too obvious, though, Cage. Like, no, Cage. You have to do some like Where's Waldo shit. Like, you have to make Laffy like. All you do is like show his top hat like in like a mound somewhere, like he's watching. Okay,
Look
like,
at
you know
mine.
he's there.
Look at mine. That's how I did mine.
Cage isn't in here.
But he doesn't know that.
Oh shit, that's it. My fault. Laffy watching Emu in the. Yeah, bro. Like, he's gotta be like a shadow on the wall or something. Who made this one? This was
The Void made this one, I think.
the Void.
Yeah, in the Discord server.
Fucking hilarious.
Actually crazy. Like you have to put Laffy behind the text bubble somewhere with like just like the top of his top hat showing, bro.
I put him behind the branch.
I mean, if you want to hear like the crazy
Fucking beautiful.
shit, then
Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
Cole,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking beautiful.
crazy shit. The real crazy shit would be, Lafitte hypnotized Emu, and Emu is telling him when he's leaving. That's not the Goro
No, that would be insane.
Lafitte hypnotizing.
Okay. Cole, you might have to put
crazy
this Lafitte agenda on the main channel.
Ooh, but what if Lafitte does have like a prop hunt fruit, bro? So like he could just turn into anything.
I might.
You could definitely
Laffy can fly. He has speed. He has a cane. What else can he do? We don't know, right? Well, he had the highest bounty. He had the highest bounty initially among the BB pirates, right?
That's true. Yeah.
We don't know what his devil
former
fruit
police
is as of
officer.
yet.
He had a devil fruit pre Blackbeard.
Yeah,
he and Zoro have a lot in common.
But he's probably the Blackbeard pirate, sir. The black, not the white beard.
Yeah, but he used to be a cop.
So, Blackbeard.
A sheriff, actually, but yeah, close enough.
But he's like the Candy Lane kind of guy, so that's okay.
Laffy, Blackbeard, Emu saying he saw all the goon sessions. I like this.
Yeah, he probably might have saw him like up against that picture of Lily, being like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's the real reason Blackbeard wants to take him out.
He wants that photo. That's the real One Piece.
Holy shit!
The craziest thing would be if Katarina would actually disguise herself as Emu. That would be crazy.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think
I think it's impossible.
I think Blackbeard will kill him before Katarina could even touch him.
I'm just saying, would be crazy.
Listen, the chances are Dragon's probably the one doing it now, but don't be shocked if Blackbeard will come in and then back to back Emu's got to run the gauntlet between the two Ds.
Now, my question is, what if it isn't Dragon? What if Dragon isn't moving?
That's gotta be
not him. It's clearly Shiki.
I mean, we're saying all this shit about Emu. Like, what if Emu just gets diffed by Chopper, like next chapter?
Sure.
If that happens, then Twilight will probably not read the story anymore.
If that happens,
if that happened, then for the first time in the entirety of Shonen history, the guys that cope and say power scaling doesn't matter would be right. But I think
Cole, if that happens, you would have to do. If that happens, you would have to do chopper prayers.
That's a high bar, man. That's a high bar. That's a high bar. I don't know.
Chopper literally beats the devil of One Piece.
No, not chopper prayers. You would have to do an Emu sucks video. That's what you would have to do.
We would definitely do a more disappointing villain.
You asshole setting a real high bar. God damn.
Technically, we're lowering the bar.
I already know what the title
Mine is much more reasonable. Mine is much more reasonable.
I don't think it's going to go that far. I see this.
I know doing the chopper prayers would make Cole suffer, so that's why.
Yeah, that would be like him like singing on a glass of nails and stuff. It'd be terrible. But I just think that this fight is just going to be like maybe going to last. Let's see, what are we in? We're at the end of March, maybe with breaks and stuff. Maybe the middle to end of May.
Schedule. I posted the release schedule. I think it's going to end by like June or July.
I'm gonna be real. The fight may not last that long. It might just last till the end of May, like beginning of June.
So we have to get some more lore in at the end with Gaban. So I think it's not going to last.
I'm talking about the fight. I'm talking about the fight, not the actual wrap up of the arc.
That would make the fight like almost 10 chapters.
Yeah, and I'm saying that's at most. That's at most. I don't think that's going to last.
I think you're being way too generous. I don't think it's
fine. It might end in May. It might end like in the beginning of May.
The timetable keeps on changing, guys.
We have a chapter next week, but there's going to be a break for sure. So there's going to be some sort of.
Emu's facing next chapter. Emu's facing next chapter.
Something big's coming next chapter, I think.
Yeah. Chopper disperses like the fucking shadowy veil, and we see Emu's face. Yeah.
No, clearly he's going to take Chopper's devil fruit and he's going to corrupt it, and it's going to become a demon model. Clearly,
no. Loki freezes Emu, and we see his face reflected in the ice. That's what happens.
Do you mean her face?
Don't you mean its face? How dare you assume?
I mean, I just treat emu as a thing. I don't know if we can treat emu as a person.
I think,
but we know from Ivankov that Nerona was a person.
Yeah, true.
But do we know if it is still the same thing or if it is just like a possessed corpse?
Well, I mean, if it's anything like what Emu's
No.
doing with the Gorosei, where he's keeping them alive, then maybe, like maybe Emu's keeping themselves alive.
It's probably the Api because of what Eva said and how everyone in the world does actually, well, those who know like devil fruit stuff, they do know Law's heart can give out immortality. Even Blackbeard said, "Hey, Law, can you maybe make me immortal?" After he like fucking dunked on him.
All I'm gonna say is I'm going to keep emu out of my top 5 right now. Top 5 is Emperor territory.
God damn.
Listen, we have to wait. This is like the first time we're seeing this. He's literally touching down. This is.
I feel like it's too
He
soon to
probably
say all
hasn't
that.
even been on the surface, like genuinely on the surface since
no, I
Joy
will
Boy's
wait.
era, man.
I
mean, since God Valley.
I will
wouldn't
wait.
say this is
That's
an
not
Emu
the same. He's not going to use anyone now. It's going to be literally just him.
Well, no, because I would assume that.
say
Well, I would assume that like because he's like a Business Covenant. I think that he came in full force, like full power. That's my assumption.
I don't know. Like if we see Emu's face next time, like the veil is gone, I'm gonna say it's different.
If there's a veil. If there's a veil.
I wouldn't say this is so much an Emu downscale as it is a Domar reverse side downscale.
Yeah, at most. Like the Dami reverse eye is definitely becoming less and less. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's lame now. It's just lame.
No, it's not lame.
One thing we haven't.
It just doesn't work on these guys. That's it.
Yeah, one thing we haven't talked about is the way Emu does Domar reverse side, because this chapter it was like a combination of rocks and
I noticed that. Yes.
And even Rocks didn't even have the magic circles around his tendrils. So yeah, you're right.
The magic circles and the contract is all Elbaf stuff. Like,
so there might generally be like with the contracts that he gives out to the Gorosei, there might be a system with the Dami reverse eye too. Like the magic circle maybe is a tier lower than the tendrils, but then a higher version of the tendrils has the magic circles too. It's like
does this tie with Summers and that heart he has?
So why do you guys think there's something going on with the heart? I didn't get that when I was reading the chapter.
Because the heart looks weird.
The metallic.
It looks kind of mechanical, and if you think about the way Summers has been acting, he's been cruel, he's been heartless.
I think it's meant to be a metaphor, like someone who has like a heart of stone, a heart of steel, who's like
a blackened heart, or something like that.
Maybe
like, heartless.
You know, like in a lot of vampire lore and stuff, when they become vampires, their heart literally just stops. Maybe it looks weird because his heart is literally just not working anymore.
But if he's nigh immortal, his heart should just regenerate. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but like I mean, like it's not working in the sense of like a normal heart. Like maybe that's why it's like
when we saw Law's powers when he pushed out the hearts of people, did it have the same shading? Did it have the same shading, or was it different?
No, they had lighter shading. Like if you go to like Smoker in Law, it's actually like a heart color.
Yeah,
this one's like more metallic for sure.
Yeah,
definitely looks more mechanical.
It might be infected. It could be infected. Like maybe there's some ichor in the actual hearts. That's part of like the contract. It could be like again, there's some weird blackness of Emu maybe eroding people.
I mean, that's why I pointed out like the volcanic snail, because it has a shell made of iron and it's
volcanic
like
snail.
Yeah,
Because there's a volcanic snail that like this heart looks like a volcanic snail essentially. Like they're like these creatures that live on the bottom of the ocean floor.
It's
in the garden. There's all Law's heart thing that he does to Smoker.
Yeah, it's a red snail that literally has like an iron shell. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you're talking about those deep sea snails.
Yes.
AKA, and what is the deep sea called as well? The abyss.
Yo, Darth, mute yourself, man.
Yeah, the heart is clearly like the heart is clearly shaded and shaped differently than the heart that we see in with Summers. That's very different. Yeah, Law's ability.
Yeah, like Law's ability, you can see the skin texture, but I guess Summers, it is glossy. It is definitely like more glossy.
Actually, that heart's not normal.
I'm joking about this. It reminds me of Armor Hockey, but it's probably not
What's the heart?
It's like a
Virgo
pacemaker.
could use that.
Full body heart. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could just be art style change.
It is possible that for some reason.
I mean,
he
it's also
lost his
interesting
heart
how
before he became
Summers
immortal.
is saying, "Oh, here we go." So it's kind of like something he has to do.
Well,
So like
maybe
the
it
idea,
happens,
actually,
like,
I think it was Darth that brought up, or was it Darthfather? Like someone brought up the idea that actually, when we see his head, the heart's behind, like kind of like in the distance. Yeah, that was So like the heart's behind in the distance, and the head's just in front. And then he's putting his head back together. That's all he's really doing. And then it hurts him to do that because, but in reality, the heart's not actually like a part of that process.
Or he's encasing his it into his head and acts like his brain as well.
No,
Yeah, that's possible too, but it's pretty
when
out
the
there.
God Knights, when
I
the
don't
God Knights
think
use
so.
a regen, they don't say it hurts. But here with Summers,
Summers has
But,
been
like,
the only
you
one.
Because he got
that
Luffy
like,
hockey punch.
got hit with an
And so that
ACOG
probably hurt
attack.
him.
And then Gabon made him say
And
ouch.
he got
Like damn,
stomped
my
by
hand.
Loki as well. He got stomped by Loki.
Yeah, like Gabon. Summers has been the only one that's been very vocal
true,
about like
stomped by
his
Loki,
regen
yeah.
hurting.
so something's different with Summers.
Remember,
Maybe
because remember,
he's
Bond talked
older.
about using the Conqueror's hockey differently, and like it slows the regeneration. I think like it does extra damage to them too, because even Gabon when he attacked him, he was hurt by it, and it was like I think he even kind of mentioned like pain when he was trying to regen his arm or something, right?
Maybe because he's older than Killingham, maybe his regen isn't as good anymore.
It is also
But Killingham
possible
got hit by Sanji, not like a cock attack. Pause.
Yeah, but but his tongue's also ripped out, and you don't hear him saying "ouch."
it's also possible that this is something that Emu puts on the elders and the God Knights on purpose to act like a conduit if he needs like it could be like a satellite dish or like an antenna, which is like if he wants to possess someone, it's kind of like a receptor. It's also it could also.
I mean, well, wouldn't the contract
that on
tattoo
them as
suffice
well.
for that?
Yeah,
the contract tattoo was
It could be like a failsafe.
Maybe this is a sign that like if you did tell him, like it would take from your heart or something. I don't know.
I mean,
I feel like if that was the case, then Harold would have had this. If it was like a conduit or something, because when Harold got killed, it hurt Emu.
Well, because that's different. Like Diamond Versailles versus actual Covenant are different things. Yeah, actual contracts. Yeah, it's like
I'm saying like the God Knights, because Harold is a God Knight, Summers is a God Knight. Like if they all had something in them that links them to Emu like a conduit, and they get
could be
killed,
that.
that's why it hurts Emu.
Or it could also be a situation kind of like maybe this is each of them gets a core. This is his particular core, and it's like that's his weak point.
It could be, yeah.
It could also be like, yeah.
So, like for example, like in Seven Deadly Sins, they have like 7 hearts. The devils do, the demons do.
Yeah.
And so to kill them, they destroy all 7 hearts. So it could be something similar here, where like they destroy this heart.
Or it could be like in Dragon Quest, like a Hadlar soldiers, where they have a specific weak point.
Or
Like the
Cell
chess
with
pieces.
it, or Cell with his actual.
Cell.
Is this stored inside his head? Because I know some people are saying like.
Well,
it's
that's
like
what they're arguing. I don't know, because like, it's a weird
stored in-
panel to be sure. I don't see.
Because when
the
Luffy
heart being there.
when Luffy punished him, we didn't see the heart or anything.
No,
Get knocked out.
we saw his
somewhere
eyes and
inside
shit
his
get
body.
obliterated.
Yeah.
Yeah, so remember, so Luffy punched him, and then after that, Loki crushed him with his claw. That's why he's in that giant claw pit.
Yeah.
And then so he probably got blown to smithereens afterwards. So, but like he's hurting because probably there was hockey that was used with Luffy's attack, and then that hurt him, and so it has lingering effects like Gabon's attacks did. But he's still alive. And then in the process, you get to see this heart on the ground. So he didn't. But again, if Don Father's right, it's not actually his head going around the heart. It's more like he's forming his head normally, like quote unquote normally, but the heart's in the background. It's just like so like you can see it.
I will say though, it definitely could be the whole. I'm kind of against it, but I do see it being possible that the head is the heart is in the head, because they did put them in the same panel together.
They did, but I think also too, it's like when you see the shadows underneath them, the shadows for his head are kind of more towards us, the front, and the shadow underneath the heart is more in the back, kind of showing that it's like a ways away from where they are, from the heads are.
So if for example Zoro sliced that in half, would Summers die?
We don't know.
Maybe, yeah, we don't know. We don't know.
It's kind of reminding me of like the demons in Black Clover. How if you remember Remember Zagrid? They tried slicing him, but they had to cut his heart.
Also,
yeah, again, 7 deadly sins as well. And this is like, destroy all 7.
It could also be the situation where the reason that's why Summers is in pain is because beyond a certain damage threshold, it actually costs stamina to like actually regenerate. So he actually is straining. It's kind of like
yeah, that attack that Luffy hit him with was crazy.
Yeah,
it was a big attack.
And then Loki stomped on him, and it's like we know that regeneration in most cases in media has limits. So
they're not technically regen; they're technically immortal as of right now.
It's immortal. We don't know what's happening with Emu.
Because if they could regen, then killing him would just regen his whole body back, but he can't.
Yeah,
he has to have his body form back.
It's more like Hedon's.
Hedon, yes. Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
It's like Hedon needs to be put back together, and then he can heal over.
Something else we haven't talked about as well is what's happening with Biblo and all the books.
I think he's in the heaven realm. I think he's up there.
Yo, what if he has a hybrid form?
He's a bird.
I'm just going to float the idea
He's
out.
not an actual bird, huh?
What if
he's a bird? His devil fruit is literally the shrink fruit.
What if?
He's Vitafinir?
What if? Because he could be a Zoan, and we've never seen his full Zoan.
No.
What if he actually is Big News Morgan's?
No, we literally know his devil fruit.
I mean, we literally know his devil fruit. We've never seen what Morgan's actually looks like.
That's great, but we literally know his devil fruit. It's the shrink fruit.
If you look on the tree, there is a human chair on the tree.
There is.
That's perspective. That could be just
Yeah, but
perspective.
isn't that where Biblo was first shown?
I think it's much more likely.
So why would an owl have a human chair?
Maybe that's
what if he's a mythical, huh?
What if it is
he
a Zoan?
literally has the shrink fruit. Why are we giving him Zoan powers?
What if it?
Oh, I was talking about Lafitte.
No, no one brought up Lafitte, Admiral. You're talking about Biblo.
What is he talking about?
We're talking.
He wanted to bring
Biblo.
back Lafitte.
Because since we have Nidhogg here, and Nidhogg is known to be in the roots of Yggdrasil, at the top of Yggdrasil, we know that there are two birds there. There's Vedfulnir, the hawk, and then there's the eagle. What if Biblo is meant to be one of them?
Yes.
Or both of them?
That's what I just thought. Yeah.
I think he's just up there. I think the bird is just up there. Like the owl is just chilling.
Plus, like I do want to go to Heaven Realm because I think the Heaven Realm could be either where the Poneglyph is at or information that they need for Uranus. It could be up there as well.
Yep.
Because I really didn't like. I thought it'd be really cool for Oda to visit Mount Fuji, Wano Country never did. So I do want to see at least something like other parts, like areas explored a little more. So I definitely want to see what's going on in heaven.
Robin will definitely say like, "Hey, where are the books?"
Yeah.
Could you imagine they pull up to heaven and then the first king of Elbaf, Odin, is there?
Sure.
We'll have to apologize to Wayne after
Rose is more
Bro,
likely
the
to be
fan
up there
fiction
than
Admiral Ratchet's head is amazing.
Hold on, I don't think
Rose is more likely to be up there than that.
I don't think Biblo's fruit was ever officially stated.
No, it's been stated. He literally it's been stated when they went in the library.
It was Lilith like having a conjecture about it. I don't think it was actually officially stated.
It's like a
wait a minute.
Fruit.
They literally say because Vegapunk's been to the island before. He's been in the library, so surely they would have told him.
Yeah.
No, she said probably.
What?
Yeah, but it's probably
Let's not, because no.
So it's probably the size fruit, but keys it way home.
No. Hold on.
It's not the size fruit because Sun Juan Wolf already has that.
There's literally an SBS about his fruit too. Hold on. Oda literally Oda double tap this. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Bring up the info. Yeah. Bring up the
info.
I
gotta bring up this info. Hold on.
Yeah,
devil fruit power. So his devil fruit power is the Iku no Mi, which let me see.
What chapter?
I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Originated in 1134.
There you
The Iku no Mi is a paramecia type devil fruit that allows the user to make inanimate objects in their care grow larger as though they were living organisms. It was eaten by Biblo, the nurturing owl, or the growth owl.
Yeah, it's specific to inanimate objects. That's right.
See. Usage trivia. The fruit is similar.
That could end up being Cap. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Luffy was a paramecia for most of the story. Mm-hmm.
Nah, Biblo's not getting that love, bro.
Let's not keep doing that though. Let's not have like Brooks fruit all of a sudden be the underworld fruit. Let's not do that.
Why
I just
not?
think it's
Why
funny
not?
that they did include that
Why not?
panel.
Because at some point it's going to get too annoying.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I want Brooke to have like some kind of underworld fruit. Fuck that.
wait, but are we going to do like another mythical zone? Is Brooke like Hades?
Yes.
Fuck that.
What the
Yes.
fuck? Nah, bro.
It's Hades.
That's
No, Brooke is just Ghost
Fuck
Rider.
that. We say, fuck that shit.
even if it was Karen, that would be too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
But I'm not talking about like the fruit being mythical or anything. I'm talking about what it's capable of. Like it's not just inanimate
Those
objects.
possibly to revert in large objects.
Okay, so I don't see in the actual manga, but there's SS for it. So the SS could be wrong. That's possible.
Yo,
It's mentioned on page 135 as well. The Iku is first mentioned.
Page 135 or I mean chapter 135?
The page is it's pages 2 to 3 in chapter 135. That's when it's officially mentioned. The bird
Let me see.
is appearing in 134.
Okay, here you go.
135.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, kid, and he's finally back, guys. He's on the cover story. Can you believe it?
Oh yeah, I don't think anybody mentioned
Okay,
it.
I
but
see it.
That cover page is.
Yeah, like to be fair, she does say, I suspect that it's a growth owl. He's eating a growth fruit.
Are you on Viz or are you on TB?
I'm on Viz. I'm on Viz.
All right.
135. So I suspect it's a growth owl that's eating the growth fruit. That can it can cause any inorganic matter to grow.
Did you see the force parallels that people were trying to do with the cover of 1027, where Roger is running in a very similar way to Kid?
Stop.
Yeah, the kid cover story, kid cover request. It's exactly the same as the Roger one.
No.
With the lions, the dinosaur.
We're trying too hard, people. We're trying too hard.
No, I don't.
So
agree
Roger
with
runs
that.
from a lion, Kid from a bull. Ooh.
I'm just pointing it out. Just check the cover of 1027. Go check it right now.
Kid Piece is back.
The will of Rogers and Eustace.
Cole, check the agenda memes channel real quick. This one's
Okay,
gold.
so hold on. 1027. Hold on. First of all, 1027. 1027. When Goldie Rogers was from a lion. 1027.
Bibla is the
Greek. It was a
Greek
dinosaur.
and
It was a dinosaur. It was a T-Rex.
Bibla is Greek and Latin for book. Library, romance, language.
So Roger is laughing, running from a lion. In the same sort of running pose, we see Kid when we're running from a giant bull. Okay.
Yeah, that's a very forced parallel.
Yeah, of course, because Roger is running away happily as he just shits on the lion. He just drew markers all over the lion's face. The lion's pissed. Whereas Kid is running from out of fear from the bull.
What was the
Lion's
name
supposed
of
to represent Shiki?
What was
Yeah,
the
no.
name?
Definitely.
No, what was the name of the bull that was in Dressrosa? I forgot.
Mushi or Lucy or whatever.
Yeah, that's who Kid is running from.
Oh no, it's Ushi because Ushi is bull or whatever.
Bro,
Yeah,
what
it's
is
Ushi.
this? No, bro, we're not doing this.
All right. So the only thing I'll say about the only thing I'll say about the owl is that if he is a paramecia, he'd be the first animal with a devil fruit that wouldn't
The
be a
Laffy
zoan fruit.
upscale never stops.
Yo.
Hey, we got Funkfried.
Yeah, well, he would be the first animal to have a non-zoan devil fruit that they would have eaten.
He would be? That's?
Yeah, so there's no official animal character that's eating a non-zone fruit.
Yeah,
they've all had zone fruits.
With like no humanoid. That
Well,
doesn't have a
no,
soul.
it's at least stayed on the wiki. He would be the first animal character that has eaten.
Oh yeah,
a
because
First animal
there
character?
are-
Goddamn.
There are animals that have zones. For example, Gandalf's horse.
Chopper
that's-
literally is eating a human
Chopper,
fruit.
yeah, human fruit, yeah.
Yep. What's
Yeah,
the
the
one?
Pegasus power.
Gonfal's bird.
Horse.
Yeah,
that's
Pegasus,
the
yeah,
horse.
Pegasus, yeah.
Yep. So he would be the first. He would be the first bird or any kind of animal that's eating a paramecia fruit.
I remember Pierre.
Pierre, yes, good man, good man.
The
Shouts to
Onimaru
Pierre.
the fox and Tama's tea kettle.
True.
Yeah.
Oh
so-
yeah,
the
now that I
Tanuki,
think
yeah,
about it, if the mythical zone thing is true, Onimaru would be unaffected by Domi reversing.
Beckham's.
Yeah, that's the idea, though. I would have surmised that you need to have a degree of power in order to that too. You need to have hockey.
No, I'm
you be
saying
strong.
if it is specifically tied to mythical zone.
Well, yeah. But I'm just assuming that there could be more to it than that. Like you need to have power, actual raw physique of some kind. You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't be.
This probably bodes well for like characters like Marco, Sengoku, Yamato. This probably bodes well for them. Yeah.
Agreed.
I mean, I already upscaled Sengoku last week with the
Let's go.
Wait,
how do we wait, I like Sengoku, but how do we upscale Sengoku?
Same reason.
I had a theory last week that the stuff that was going on with Chop Pro was like it was all human fruit stuff.
Because if a human you eats the human fruit, he becomes enlightened, kind of like.
And that's why Imu promoted Sengoku. He needed to keep his enemy close.
Yeah, now we're thinking, boy. Now I'm thinking.
Bro, I'm telling you, if Chopper touches Emu, it's over.
Nothing. No, it's gonna be like when Law can use his room on Big Mom. Relax.
Yo, Cole. If Emu doesn't deliver, I better see Emu below Kaido on your list, bro.
Okay, well, we have to actually get him to the point to deliver first. Let's.
I mean, Emu and Saturn.
I mean, Emu's been delivering that against Luffy and against Loki. Divers, it doesn't work.
He also better be below Blackbeard next time.
Does
Whoa.
Here's the thing. Do you think Gunko has a shallower contract than the Elders? The Elders.
I assume. Yeah, we don't know. I theorize that she has the same because I think that they lied to them.
Yeah, so Emu could utilize more power through Saturn than they could through Gunko.
No. I said that she has the same.
Yeah,
I think they have the same.
It could be a
non-aging.
It could be a six.
I could be wrong though.
Situation going on.
It could be
a
the
six elder.
It could be the same, or because she's a distinguished god knight, it could be slightly less. Because
again, we don't really know. I feel like once Brooke wakes up and talks to Gunko, we'll see what's going on with her.
I mean,
bro, is she gonna be redeemed this quickly? Fuck me, man.
Jesus,
I mean, if Brooke, man, don't underestimate the power of the Afro.
I don't think Emu is interested in stopping the aging of men. We pretty much know their preferences with that picture of Vivi.
Who's the only one? Actually, yeah, true. I don't think anyone in their part. Well, no, we know the elders.
All the men are like old and shit.
Yeah, but the elders, they're old, but they're like
Shamrock is not old. And then oh wait, you mean for the
physically,
elders?
We're talking about physically.
Yeah, physically, like they're old. Yeah, but like Jupiter's probably like he looks like he's in his 50s.
100 and something. Yeah, like.
But he could be like 100 plus, right?
Yeah, they're long lived, but they don't look young, which is right. Like no one in.
It's funny that Garling is the youngest. It's actually hilarious.
Technically,
it probably
yes.
He probably is. Yes.
Yeah, like probably Jupiter is probably like 2 generations older than Garling.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn might have been the oldest. Now that I think about it, he might have been the oldest.
Maybe
that's possible. Yeah, that's possible.
Maybe know the longest in terms of the timeline.
No, because
as far as we know now.
I would assume Mercury because
you would think
first because Mercury.
But here's the thing: the gas giants formed first. If we're going by that, they're the oldest planets. So
but they're also part of
what's closest to the sun.
But they also are part of a family, so I don't think it fully matters, though.
I mean,
like they have like other people.
Would it be crazy if Jupiter and Saturn were the oldest, just because Jupiter and Saturn are the oldest planets? That wouldn't
because he looks the youngest, so it's not like clear. But no, it's not because like you could argue like you could argue that these guys only became elders when they were much older in their lives. So just how like you have Garling, he's an elder now, so he's taking mortality factor now to the highest degree, but he looks old off rip. So it could be a case here where Jupiter could be the oldest, even though he looks young off rip. Right. Yeah.
Garling, in theory, in 100 years, will look the exact same.
Right.
Except he's not going to live to see that.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, because Shanks.
In 100 years, he would look the same as he does right now.
Yeah, because what age are we think that Garling is? Like 70s, 80s?
If he shanks his dad, and we've literally seen him age, yeah, he's probably like 60, 70.
He's probably like twice Shanks' age.
He's probably the same age as Big Mom around there.
No, he's probably as old as like Sengoku, I would say.
Oh, Sengoku.
All right, listen. Okay, so listen.
79.
Lads, I'm gonna go take a nap because I'm tired as fuck.
All right.
So I'm gonna head out.
Did you enjoy
on the live action, by the way? Season 2's been pretty good.
Yeah, no, good man. It's actually pretty fun.
I just have one episode left. That hair look chapter. That hair look episode is actually pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap and then we'll try to be back later tonight for some Resident Evil 9 or some Marvel Rivals, depending on what Smoke wants to do.
Marvel Rivals, clearly.
I got your turny, boys.
I was gonna say, apparently there's an anime thing happening on the 30th in Japan where there'll be like announcing a bunch of like anime news trailers and stuff, and people are expecting the second half of Motobedo to release.
Motobedo?
Oh, yeah,
it's not Bakudo anymore. It's Motobedo.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I forgot. Okay, Bakudo.
By the way, when that arc came out, everyone were also like, "No, there's literally no way Motobe should be this clean."
Yeah, but he is. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah.
It is
honestly like
crazy.
Right now. I'm more concerned about because I know it's gonna come out to be great, but right now I'm more concerned about JoJo's Part 7. I don't know what the fuck they're doing right now. That's insane.
Baby,
I don't understand how you're dropping the ball on this, man.
Netflix, yeah,
it's fucking crazy. It's bananas.
I think they should have done parts for every section of the race, but they still should have had stack to stack. But clearly they're not doing that.
It's probably going to be weekly. Now, Cole, are you?
Is it?
Didn't air this week.
Yeah, but see, because it's shit this week.
It's not weekly.
Maybe monthly. Hopefully, I don't know something. Just give me something. Jesus Christ.
I mean
it's gonna be like part 6.
That interview they did, they was asking about when's the next episode. Said, "Oh, we don't know."
That's crazy.
Are you hot for Musashi Miyamoto versus Pickle?
Of course.
You have winning so far.
Right now, probably Miyamoto, but Pickle. I swear to God, I want Pickle to win. I'm tired.
You think Musashi can move faster than a jet?
I mean, you know for a fact that Motobe is going to interfere, right?
There's gonna be some of course. There's gonna be some bullshit. There's gonna be some bullshit on Motobe.
Hey, man, you didn't expect Motobe would pack up Jack like he did.
No one did. Yes, that was crazy.
He might surprise you against Pickle.
That is some bullshit.
We will see. Yeah, because that's just fucking crazy.
I want to ask you guys,
if Motobe packs up Pickle, man.
If which Jack is being done dirtier, the one from One Piece or the one from Baki?
One Piece because he's now no longer existing.
Nah, Baki Jack gets done because man went through all the training and so on, and he still lost. This man got through like crazy like surgery. Yeah, quote unquote training. He got the surgery to be like 8 feet tall, like 440 pounds of raw muscle, and he still lost. Like nah, bro.
Yeah, he's as
Motobe. Nah, bro, not
he's actually as big as the Cannon Mountain from Game of Thrones.
Christ.
True.
Listen,
with way more agility.
He's got the power to keep going. Cole. The actual Jack now is non-existent.
Imagine if Motobe and Miyamoto have their fight, that Motobe actually kills Miyamoto. That would be crazy.
No.
Nah.
I won't spoil anything, but no.
Nah.
No,
that's obvious. That's obvious, bro.
I have no idea.
The only one who gets to have that right would be Baki. Yeah,
that shit is crazy. That shit I have to peep into because like that makes no sense to me, bro.
I think it's only 60 chapters or so. I think right now.
65.
I thought kind of
okay.
Yeah, but
65.
Like,
okay,
to be fair, Cole, he doesn't like tri-monthly at best. Like when he releases them, he doesn't do.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, that's right.
Because the current manga for Baki is still ongoing.
Gotcha.
Let me see if it's actually. No, go ahead.
No, that's it. I mean, I'm gonna sign out for a few hours.
It has 66 chapters.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
I can't wait for that Chopper video, man.
Yes, true.
And the Lafitte video.
All right. Chopper sucks. Yes. All right. So
we have to make the Lafitte conversation.
Yeah.
We need that Lafitte video.
Any up
no.
Potential top 30?
No.
Not top 30, but the next tier 3. Sorry.
Oh, next tier 3. No.
Fuck.
Yes.
We've been waiting like a year.
I know. But no, that's not true. We did top 30. Okay, either way. But we will try to get that done. Just that, again, I got sick again. So that's why I'm trying to take a nap because I can feel my body just shutting down. So I'm trying to take a nap before I do any stream with Resident Evil 9. But I do want to do the, top 25 cartoons? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it was favorite cartoons.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, got you. All right. I'm still here then, okay? Good times, good stuff. Appreciate you guys. Laffy, it's not this nice. Yeah, no doubt.
Lafitte,
all right, be easy.
No, Katarina, bro. It's Katarina.
All right, peace. Katarina. All right, peace. These guys are crazy, bro. I love them, though. All right, listen, boys. That's it. Yeah, I need to get a nap. I'll be back later tonight. We'll see what happens when I stream. If I just sleep, like, in the entire night, okay, fine, that's what it is. But I don't think I am. I'm taking a nap. I'm see you guys probably in a bit for Resident Evil 9 or Rivals, one of those two. Okay. So Twitch stream. I'm see you guys later. YouTube. I'm see you guys later. Because we do need to get the Chainsaw Man and read the last 6 chapters of Chainsaw Man, because Chainsaw Man is over, and I need to see if people are right. If is actually dog shit, or are they just overselling it? Okay, we'll see. Because people definitely oversell, I think, the ending of JJK and also the ending of My Academia. JJK has a solid ending, though it's weird. My Academia actually has a pretty good ending. It has a pretty good one. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Chainsaw Man is actually bad as folks say it is. Is it okay? Or is it, like, is it safe? Like, let's say we get Kajimari's very safe ending, or is it actually solid, like my Hero's ending? We'll see. All right, everyone, take care, stay safe, peace out. Till next time. Our next one. English power is bad? No, not at all. I don't think it was bad at all. I mean, this happens a lot with certain characters, and at the end of the story, where they lose their powers. And again, the tech already existed to where you could compete now with technology. That was already set up like a while back. But yeah, that's it. That show was not that was not even